All right. Big up to each and everyone. Today is Monday, August 25th, 7:29 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. You know, as we always do it, we go through the formalities, big up the people who check in, and then we get into the meat of the matter. It should be a very interesting night. As always, still, the thing going on, you see it. All right, day in, day out, first in the building, day in, day out, say, Bounty, opportunity to see Alkaline. Well, the whole of them are going to one place, So at the end of the day, that for me, we're not to endorse no confrontation physically still. Yeah, you better them do it lyrically. So yeah, make Bounty when they get him chance, him confront Alkaline lyrically. But we not endorse nothing physical. Lynette Thompson, big up yourself and a respect for the check-in. As Lynette Thompson said, press the like as you enter, please and thank you. Greatly appreciated, Lynette Thompson. Yo, big up yourself in the omnipresent one. Blessings, Imhotep on the chat. Welcome in. Leave a like before you enter the stream. That is code. Cavel Van, big up yourself in the general. Auntie the official. Yeah, man, big up yourself. So Mr. Vegas Bounty Killer Alkaline Tony Mataran, one night, one stage, same arena. This is gonna be an interesting night for dancehall already. Buy my ticket for the 29. Let me purchase the 30. You know what the thing go. One Jamaica, the G saying, big up to Haunted, man. Cause yeah, man, at least Haunted up support dancehall. You get what I say? Yeah, man. And we think more people need to go out of the shows, them, man. Go buy a Kartel ticket, go buy a Reggae Fest ticket for the 30th as well. And go and enjoy yourself because it's a good look for dancehall at the end of the day. I understand the tribalism that permeates the space, but the majority of dancehall fans are not that tribal or sectarian. You know the thing go. Gaza Ricardo, you know it going on. Manners and respect. Dewey and Titus. Yeah, man, big up, Probably the first time I see that account here still. Yeah, man, respect for the check-in, you see it. Cute Browning, where you going with? Yeah, man, manners and respect in a Cute Browning. Big up every time. Vybz one, yeah, big up yourself, Vioni all, where you going with me sister, manners and respect. Godfrey Goldburn, big up, Kenroy Music. Yeah, man, manners and respect every time, Big up yourself. Rebellion Starline, big up, People just hit that like button as you enter, hit the like button, Yeah, the like button there right at the doorway, So just, press the buzzer. Hit the like button, please and thank you. Do the right thing, leave a like on your way in. Fly High, one dancehall. That is called Fly High. No more tribalism or sectarian thing in the music. That I mash up the thing more time. Respect Fly High. Blacklight, where you going with? Yeah, man. Big up, you know the thing, you see it. Let me see now. Who else there now? Let me see. What did I do? Blacklight. Yeah, man. Respecting a blacklight. You know the thing going on. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Respect. This account say, what this account say? One Nick SFB, data for life, big up data where you don't say. Well, big up yourself, Ezra. You know what going on? Yeah, man. Big up yourself still. An idea, I don't know where you think me I go do this so still. Cyrus the Virus, yeah man, big up, You see it? Yeah man, big up. Respect to everybody. Ta Otep, Anuk Asar, Anuk Ma'at Kelru, Ursa Ma'at Ra, Setepen Ramesu Meri, Amen. Big up yourself, Ta Otep, aka Southside. You know what the thing go. Jesu Rose, big up yourself, Yeah, the one where you going with. The teacher say them have a group up to sell. Sure, let's see if he keep the same energy now that his musical father is on the lineup. Yeah, the one easy, And them things are going. So them have a group up. But listen me, that talk there, that talk there was a wrong talk in my view, Wrong talk that. Wrong that bundle start there and group them have a group up on them something there. That talk they are wrong talk because if we are talking about the dancehall and the culture and things like that, everybody do them own thing in their own unique way. And Vybz Kartel have the pulling power now. Yeah, him can quote unquote do it by himself. That's a good look. But here, remember say No for the mans them they out here, day in, day out, year in, year out. So here we go now. Me no expect Mr. Vegas by himself to pull out no Barclays. I don't like that. I know Elephant Man. And last year, it was a similar lineup. I know Movado is not on this one, but last year's lineup was a very good one. Big up to all the viewers, big up to all the subscribers, big up to all the moderators, silent listeners. Yeah, man. Big up yourself. You say some of the comments we can't see. You have sometimes when them just block people, so the mods them can't see where them say still. Sometimes they may block you, so you can't see who are type and things like that still. But you know how it go. We there I govern the ground same way as them say the owl sees in the dark. So anyways, big up to all the people and wherever they're from. Jamaican massive, big up on yourself. Caribbean massive in general, big up on yourself. North, South, Central American massive, big up on yourself, manners and respect. Big up to the playback audience as well, big up all the chuckers them out there as well too. Big up the European, the UK people them. Wanna big up on yourself, respect. Big up to the members of the platform, Michelle Clark, TG Media, Jamo, Nibes, Conquering Lion 777. Better Days, Not Your Child Carb, Silver One, Private Figure, Yo, Black Sal Day, Ever Bless, Beast, Global Life Records TV, Nikki Willie, One Queen Lakeisha, One Cushman, Exit 9X, Only Good Karma Baby, Vanny Edwards, Jerome Pearson, Sugar Natch, Ricky Tan, The Winner, Real Simmer Music, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Stefan Henry, Vioni Hall, Decent Night 777, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet P, The Playback Queen. Big up yourself, Sweet P, anyway there. Long time I don't see upon the playback. But we know it's our time and space permit. Rick Livestream, Moodman. Wanna big up on yourself. You know the thing go. Respect to everybody. You see it. Big up to Dewey and Titus. Yeah, man, for the first super chat. Manners and respect every time. DJ 62, where you going with? Big up, Yeah, man. Fitzroy Reed, manners and respect, my general. Galactic. Yeah, big up yourself, Galactic. Sonic Frequency Sound. Richard Patriots. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, it go, man, Vybz one, man. It go, just drop a like. You get me, I say, me general, share and subscribe and them something there still. Leroy Samuel, big up yourself. Nikki Willie, where you going with? Big up yourself, Invest, manners and respect, me general. Official, Madras, big up. Tisa Sen Ang. If me I pronounce it right. Yeah, thank you. If I'm not, please forgive me. Big up yourself, you know what thing going on. J Frost, big up yourself. Yeah, man, respect, you see it. This is what? K Plus distributors. Big up Imo. Sometimes you have to show yourself like Rick. It will engage with us better. Love the show though. No, time and space everything too, Everybody do them thing differently. And yeah, man, a time and space everything too. And here we go on too. More people focus on the information, brother, and not on me as well. You get what I say? Yeah, don't worry about the messenger. Just focus on the message. You get what I say? But yeah, man, a time and space with that, man. You see it, so you don't have to worry yourself. But you know the thing, God, the message is always the most important thing, and not the messenger per se. So you know it, go big up yourself, Respect to Yo-Yo. Yeah, man, respect Yo-Yo for the super chat, Yeah, greatly appreciated. How the likes them look? 39 likes, 117 accounts. So, well, 39 genuine people really there still. That's not a good look. As Demarco would have said. But anyway, still people, we have some interesting topics up for discussion tonight, Bounty for Reggae Fest, Yeah. It'll be a big conversation, right? As a matter of fact, what's the discussion in the streets as it relates to this? Because say a whole heap of conversation I go surround this. One, Bounty Killer and Alkaline, it go. Them have the personal thing there. As the officials say, Mr. Vegas and Bounty Killer have them very personal issues. Tony Mataran and Bounty Killer, very personal issues. And all them are going in one venue, right? And the funny thing about the Barclays, we spot the artists, them rooms, them there and them sitting there. Yeah, man, them kind of there right beside each other. So sometimes the man can't miss no man like that per se still. But it's gonna be very interesting. Yeah, man, the Bounty Killer has been announced. Yeah, I don't know what the conversation is in the street as it relates to that, but I know say you have a little conversation around Kartel the 29 versus the 30th and them sitting there. No, at the 29th and the 30th, there's no need for a rivalry. You know, people go support the 29th, people support the 30th. That's a win for dancehall, and we have to approach it that way. As me say, and time and place for everything, and it's not every time we need to be tribal. But the good thing about dancehall is the people who are the most tribal, them not gone away. You don't really see them are gone away at all. So the people them who love dancehall, you will see them at these dates, 29 and 30th, fully active at the Barclays Center. So big up to CJ Millen as well. You know, CJ Millen put in the work, and we greatly appreciate that. So leave a like on the stream before you enter in. Welcome everyone. That is cool. All right. Jashi, Demarco people, you know, say, boy, the Demarco thing very interesting, you know. See some ones that say, boy, Bounty killer, this Demarco, Bounty style Demarco, Bounty run him off a stage and things like that. We are going a little reasoning still, so you know how the thing go. It's a viral conversation. We see Mr. Vegas weigh in as well. And Mr. Vegas say, boy, some people might say alkaline to antisocial, but if alkaline in and get them style. And you know, Mr. Vegas was weighing in as well. Very interesting conversation. So we definitely will be speaking on it. We see where Demarco himself came out and spoke on the matter. Yeah, I find that very interesting too, because normally still, you know, see an artist step out like that and just say what him say and then just take it on the chin. Yeah, he take a G if he do that still. So I have to big up Demarco for coming out, clearing the air, you know, giving some clarity and things. So we got all a reasoning about that still. You see? Yeah, man. Here we go on now. Jashi. Yeah, man, people. Jashi crown Masicka again, you know. So you know how that go. Yeah, man. Jashi, this style Vybz Kartel again. Yeah, he must have Masicka. Yeah, man. I put a crown for Masicka head. So you know, say that controversial as well, especially with the Gaza nation. They get me, I say, Masicka, we see Masicka drop JLP dub, you know, and a whites image up as a dub plate and them something there. Very interesting. PNP won the debate. That's a question because we see you know, a UE professor said, boy, the PNP won the debate. When the debate took place, I declared the PNP the winner based on my observation. I think Raymond Price and Mr. Crawford, they were very witty. You know, yeah, they brought their point across very well. I think in their closing arguments, they should have finished stronger. However, it still didn't take away the fact that Matthew Samuda was the one where sharp, steadfast, fast, and poison. Yeah, man, threw some punches at them and things like that. I think Pernell Charles Jr. and Kamina, they were not as confident and sharp as a Matthew Samuda. So I really think that the PNP took the debate, not by far, but yeah, you know, they won in my view, but that's just my perspective. We see where the UE professor sharing his perspective as well, so we got all our reasoning on that as well. You see it. Big up yourself, success over height. Facts are feelings, manners and respect, me general. You know the thing going on. For those who want to join the platform in terms of the panel, the StreamYard link is pinned at the top of the chat. So where you see call-in link, you just hit that link. You can call in and share your perspectives. All right, we're good with that. Jad Vice, where you going? Big up in our Jad Vice. Jad Vice, me waiting on the debate, you know, brother. Line up your side. Step to me within 1,000. Yeah, me need a dopey on the YouTube streets. So line up that debate, the Jad Vice. Line up that debate, them man. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Just link up Big Breeze, man, and say, yo, Big Breeze, drop a grand them it. Let me go rub out Imhotep and take away him grand. So yeah, we definitely want that debate there. Me need that debate there because me need a dopey. Yeah, me need a dopey. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. No, man, everything good, man. Ezra, man, you know, some man has a respect. You get what me I say? Respect every time, man. You know what thing go. A humility we say, you know. Odie and Brown say Bounty is the headliner, not Alka. Well, me hear CJ Millen was saying the headliner to be announced on the day. You get what me I say? Yeah, but it's interesting still. You get me? It will be a great weekend for dancehall in New York. But fly high in New York, you're there. You're not supposed to there at least one of them show them, man. If you're there at them side, them, man. Tri-state or whatever. Paul Brown, yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Paul Brown, You know how the vloggers everyone with it. That's why I see Demarco across the vloggers them. But Demarco, if you understand how you run still, right? Yeah. Vloggers are going to do the clickbait and the shock value and the sensationalism and all them something that. That's what vloggers do, because at the end of the day, their objective is to engage with as much audience as possible, so them video can go viral. Every vlogger want to look for a viral video when them drop something. So them are going to put in whatever shock value they think will work. So them are not really cussing vloggers. Them vloggers do what vloggers do. You know, yeah. That's why it's good when him come out and can clarify things. Jamila Low, bro, Bounty run nobody, bro. That is not the way to walk on a man's stage. Big up Marcus still. Jamila Low, based on what Demarco said, yeah, me agree with you still. Demarco, through Demarco reasoning, me never hear him say him contact nobody. The man say him do everything, traffic, this, that, one bag of sitting, right? If he reach the stage, and when he reach the stage, him see Esco with a mic and him grab the mic. You get what me I say? Yeah, and I like saying call a man and I say, yo, ask the general if me can pass through there. Me not hear him say that. Me just know the man say him here say bounty killer there, him have show in night too, and him decide say him I go pass through, but I know so the thing works still. You get what me I say? You have at least make a man know. Because then now, remember, time is of the essence. Yeah, willful, skillful, IR them. I get them little exposure. You running. Your boss already. You established already. You get me? I say willful, skillful, and IR. Them need the exposure more than you. But at least link up the man them. I make them say I go pass through in my view still. Gangster for life. Big up yourself in a general. Yeah, man. Oh, yes, when you are Rick not go live, YouTube boring. I saw you go more time still in my general. You know, so Rick will go live when he can. Me will go live when me can too. Because, you know, we always try to, you know, create a little environment where we can come out here and hear what the people them say and keep it moving. You know the thing go. You see it. Let's travel. You know the thing going on. All right. So here go on now still people. TG Media, big up yourself, you know. Oh, wait a sec. No, gangster, wait a sec. Me not go win the debate there because when you talk the truth and facts, the man them nah go admit it. No, man. One thing in my general, that debate here, me not dead if it talk much, you know. Sources, me a present sources, data. You get what I say? Yeah, I saw debate work. The PNP debate, the way you see them stand up and talk and things like that, me understand them kind of debate there. But you see, when they come on to these type of debates, a scholarly debates, them debates, yeah, you present your argument and present your sources and them thing there. So here we go now. One thing me sure about, them can't go around the music. Them can't go around the truth. Them can't go around facts. Because facts don't care about your feelings. Because you know, so the music we worship. We don't worship no artists at all. You get what I say? So, me not worry. Me not worry about that gangster for life. Me just know, say, me well want to make a dopey right now still. You get what I say? I have a question. If Vybz Kartel walked out, do you think Bounty would react that way? Invest, you know, say, you know, me not gonna really go down the what if lane there, so invest, man. Big up yourself still. All charge me level. Yeah, man. Big up, you know. Healthy lifestyle, you know, a thing go. Nibes, where you going with? Big up, you know, people, leave a like. You get what I say? Yeah, man, please leave a like. Here we go on now. Dandada, I see you check in. So here we go on now. More you give me an update with what go on, you know. Unmute your mic, Dandada.
Yeah, man, what go on, Imhotep? Big up everybody, Imhotep.
Yeah,
you
man,
know,
more you give me an update. What go on the YouTube streets with that bounty killer conversation here.
Me make some check in early now, because I drive, and I say, you know, I look at Rickstown, Rickstown Black must come up on top of my thing. I watch it. At the same time, I'm scrolling a little bit while I watch me see a thing. I just click on same time and let Rickstown move on part there. You know, right now, my general, me can't tell them, me not rate Bounty, not a matter, my G. And what do you make tell foot hype? And foot hype, I say, boy, Bounty general. Me know my reason, me not rate Bounty. Me not rate people who help people. I ain't up a style people, my G. Me can't rate it. That means, say, you better not help a one. More than help a man and style them, brother. And Bounty a goopy. Bounty all rate who big and big on him and who show him thing. It's like him go like him and more general more no man and him more no man, my G. You hear Mr. Vega say that's my favorite Alkaline. Me rate Alkaline. And I rate a couple of other artists same way. But I listen to every artist. Me not rate Bounty, me G. I tell you, me not care who rate Bounty or not. Me not rate him. You can't say you help people and fight down people and them things, me G. And boy, you unity. And then you push unity over one side and then over the other side. And if you do a big up a man, you style them. Don't big up a man, then brother, you're a waste man dog. Me not rate Bounty, me I tell you straight.
Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, so here we go now. Dandada.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you say you not rate Bounty because of
It's time. It's time. You have a girl bit style and a woman alone roll some G. But like you wear pada sit me G.
No man, hold on man. Just hold on my general man. Because that a sound personal. Hold on Dandada. Pause your second. Because it sound like you move away from the whole separating yourself from the artist them to getting personal. And we don't need to get that personal because here we go now. Did you listen to Demarco reasoning?
Yeah, man. Me see it and I listen to it when me there work. In my next one too, because it might make you look pretty G. Because Bounty must know some come on, I man know some more perform.
The Dandada, that's all on man. Because me think say the vendetta in a you make you actually a step to Bounty killer. But here we go on now still. You see, we must call a spade, and Demarco himself admits say what? How him deal with it? Yeah, him wrong. Here we go on. I was at the Beanie Man show, brother, and when a time for Shano come on, a one song Shano get for sing, and the worst thing is, you know, the man come out with say me wanna build for share with me and my friends them, and me thinking that come out with that me alone night dark crew, right? Anyways, long story short, at that him get for actually 1 second healthy lifestyle. At that him get for Jaffa. And even when the show are done, she know have the mic at the back of at the stage. I exit the stage and the man him still a sing pan it and I say, me alone in the dark room. Yeah. That's how me witness, brother. So at the end of the day, bro, when they come out to the shows them, yeah, listen me. Willful, skillful, and IR perform them on the stage. Them want the exposure more than Demarco, right? Demarco well established. Demarco himself admitted. So here we go on. He never get no permission from nobody, bro. He just know say killer pass through and he go pass through. But I know so them thing there. I know Jamaica this, you know, where you might have a little, you know, festival go on somewhere, a little stage show go on. Or get a splash down at Jewsland Stadium and every man a pass through and one piece of the mic and something like that. No, it's about time. And at the end of the day, you have them man there perform too. So here we go on still. Demarco admits him wrong. Yeah, all right. That's something there with that, you know, brother. I mean, I get personal with this thing. Yeah,
man, you wrong still.
Dandada, that's all on Dandada. I remember say other ones there too, you know. That's all on Dandada. You see it. He say O'Neal then he said Bounty say you know, usher him off. Well on the beer back at the end of the day, you know. Demarco, yeah, him admit say here we go and him kind of wrong there. So DJ Dirty One, big up, Yardos Pro, yeah man, big up. Dan Bell, all the people, big up on yourself, respect to everybody will leave a like. For those who are new, if you don't want to join the panel, sharing the perspective, the link is pinned at the top of the chat. All right, here we go now. Healthy lifestyle. Yeah, man. You can go through. Let me hear what you say.
Bless the person, bless the panel and the chat. You see?
Yeah, man. You go.
Then that I got argue with nothing what you say a while ago. As a email say come like you a true vendetta make you speak away them. You see me? But email you say the same thing what you say. I share the same sentiments. And here how I blame Demarco. One thing me give him lose. Me can't say the man style him. The man said, when you reach a gate, the man them say 7 minutes left. And you still fight him way for reach up there. So if 7 left, when the man them tell you, you say you stop and take picture of girls. So probably when you reach on the stage around 4 to 3 minutes left. You get me, I say, brother? And up to when me see I go up on the stage, I know when I see me contact with killer to confirm, say, yo, I'm good. And you would never go up on the stage when killer DJ. I one reason me give the Elena emo. You shouldn't try to steal the youth glory there, so because the man didn't even chat him sound good. And I email cut off. You get me, I say? So I can't even say the man style. You should just wait until killer give you eye contact and say, yo, Demarco there. You go talk your tune. And then now you come on the man in the set, I change the rhythm. Just chat the next song, man, and go on, because you don't talk 2 songs and everything good, Get you forward, Because you even do more song than the man with killer or give a boss. Or 1/2 a song the man get for do. And you come on and do 2 songs, get you forward, and then you change the man in rhythm. So, me the same man style. Brother, you style yourself, bro. Because you're broken if you got the man in show.
All right. That's a fair statement, right? Big up to Island Girl, Jeremy Simon, what thing going on in general. Respect, big up yourself. Here go on now. Demarco, right? Demarco say even the taxi man, who him say is from Trinidad or whatever, of Trinidad background, tell him say a PA traffic, right? He might have issues for even go there and things like that. Now, him reach there whatever time and whatever. Brother, the man go up on the stage, sing one song, and I demand for the punani rhythm, brother. yo, Demarco make it look like say him and Killer did have an arrangement, and because even like Killer surprise, Killer just said Demarco. You get what I say? Because I any idea, remember, nobody knows that Demarco could run on the stage like that. The run on stage thing that's not Demarco no same wrong because here and now.
I'm not for the show that the type of show they should run on for that type of show. Bounty killer.
Your background kind of nice, healthy lifestyle. Your background nice,
give me a second.
Yeah, man, just mute a second. Yeah, all right. As me I said, me soon get the mic. I hear me, Julia. I know that.
Yeah, man, big up.
I'm just saying, right? Demarco, go up on the man on stage, surprise them. Them don't know about clue what go on. And then I even request, change a tune. I actually put on the rhythm and them something there. Then a serious thing that. So at the end of the day, still, him actually accept responsibility. And all right, so that that kind of get more personal than the truth of the matter. And I think sometimes we have to just know, say, if Demarco accept the fault of the fault, because you can't just run on Panama stage like that and then a hawks for all rhythm, new rhythm, and them sitting there. And the younger ones and the willful, skillful, them and the IR them and them ones, them need the exposure more. So at the end of the day, them not really getting a chance like that. So at the end of the day, brother, yeah, you just know say the wrong move you make still, and I saw that go. Respect to Rick Storm TV for the super chat. Rick Storm say, evening people, all me know, war start. Which war that, Rick? War between Bounty Killer and Alkaline Hour. Because I know, as we said, Mr. Vegas, I got there too. Tony Mataran, I got there too, and them something there. So our three man were Bounty Killer, no like and one bag of city, So that's gonna be very interesting. These are nice, big up, Shin Alliance, man, as I respect. Big up yourself, Island Breeze, and the ones them. All right, here go on now. Yeah, Miss Dula, you can go
I was
ahead
just saying, big up everybody in the chat, big up everybody on the panel. Good evening, Queens and Kings. Can't really see the chat, but so they're going to be at the Barclays, right? 31st of August, right?
The 30th, the Bounty Killer. Yeah, the Bounty Killer has been announced.
He's the highlighter. He's the highlight for the show.
Huh?
He's the highlight for the show, right?
The headliner.
The headliner, right? The highlight headliner,
right.
Right? Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, with the Demarco thing, I mean, to me, honestly, I was kind of surprised because I figure Demarco always give me the impression like he's more like one of the more professional acting artists. And when he did that, it was kind of unprofessional. So it was kind of weird to me that he did that. But him apologize him so that him know that him wrong. So I don't think we should really take it any further than that, It was just a slip. It was a slip of judgment for him. It was surprising to me, but I don't think it's that much of a big deal. Is it true that they're worrying over it now or something? What's going on with that?
They're worrying about what?
No, I don't know. That's why you said something about war. Are they worrying about it or?
No, man. Demarco came out and explained what took place and things like that. Still,
it's not a big deal. I don't think. You think it's a really big deal?
What do you mean? What happened with Demarco?
Yeah, I mean, like afterwards, like I know that it was unprofessional and blah blah blah, and he actually said that he's at fault. So I'm saying, is it so much of a big deal that it's actually like a conversation of war or something? It's not. I don't think.
No, it's not a convo of war, but it's a viral thing because the bloggers them, You know,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bloggers, them go post it and a man go say, yo, Demarco get this and whatever, and Bounty run him off a stage and Bounty
Yeah,
shame
yeah.
Demarco one bag or something.
Yeah.
Mooney, you have to give permission to your device here, with a microphone or something. It says your device not connected, so we can add it to the stage. Yeah, Miss Julia. So
Yeah.
pretty much with Demarco,
Yeah.
him kind of admit his shortcomings in terms of him running on the stage.
Yeah, I saw that.
And yeah, that's a learning moment for him as well too. So I
Yeah.
just write this so that go. And I know where Ricky's saying war start. The Chronicler song dropped. Chronicler dropped a
Oh,
song.
okay. Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
I
okay.
deal with Malidan, but I got left the conversation if Rick Star make Rick Star be with that whether in a vlog or on live or whatever. Because
Okay.
you know I think we just there we have some topics that we just go and reasons.
Yeah, man, yeah, man. Got you.
Yeah, so we
I'm
have left
listening
that
to
one
you.
there for Rick Star still. But yeah, but with the Demarco, move. Yeah, them kind of move there. You can do it at Jamaica, but over here, I'm not so that go because here what time. You see when them people they say shut off time at 10 or 11, you can't go over that. You can't. And that's why you have stage managers too. Because stage managers manage the time. Because time is important. Because once you go over anything at all, when you come on to the time, Miss Julia, them places, remember, say, security still there, police still there, lights still on, this, that, everything around same way. Then make sure tell you in all the contract, Miss Julia, say here go on. Anytime you go over this time, all additional expenses, you will be the one incurring those additional expenses.
Yeah.
You will be the one. So time is these kind of events are very time sensitive.
Yeah.
So a Demarco running on like that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
it was kind of unprofessional. It was very
right
unprofessional of him.
Yeah, not the right thing to do. And as me say, still him have the humility. And it takes a man sometimes to say, me wrong, and make him accept it and take it on the chin. You get what I say? So, and that's what he did. But at least him gonna learn from it as well. Yo, thank you for the super chat.
Big up Yo-Yo.
Yo say, Killer me artist, but he's not gonna step to nobody. Just mouth him and run off. Yeah, man, I know say Bounty Killer Yo artist, man. You know what thing going on. But here one Yo, any confrontation, it have to be lyrical, brother. Bounty Killer have what? Other distinction, and then sit there, Bounty Killer is like an ambassador for dancehall,
Yeah.
Nobody wants no Bounty Killer, no physical confrontation.
No.
Wait, in America, for them lock him up and
lock him up again and take him visa again. No,
and then people start laughing off him and them sitting there.
Yeah.
Listen to me, Bounty Killer smart. Bounty Killer smart. Bounty say what him say. If Bounty say Alkaline, Bounty now step to the Alkaline for.
Yeah, no, sir.
Get himself in that trouble and lose him work permit and him sitting there.
And then just get it back. Right.
Yeah, that make no sense. Yo, so as me say, if he go up on the stage, yeah, man, step to Alkaline with the mic, brother, in a song. Yeah, step to him with a song. Nothing wrong with that. That good. But here we go now, nothing physical. Me not endorse that. I mean, out here endorse nothing like that. All them nonsense that we endorse it all the while just for our instant gratification. Because we're at the circus. You understand what I say? So we don't really care about people's life and well-being. We just want to be entertained. So at the end of the day now, as me I say, Bounty knows some music, man, just keep it over there. So.
Right.
So big up to your respect. Respect to I stand firm in what I do.
Big up I stand firm. Long time I see him.
Yeah, man, aka real man. Big up yourself,
real
general.
Man.
Respect, I'm real man. All right, so here we go now. Miss Julia, I don't know if you want to say the next thing. Then
no, man, I'm going to go and listen to now because I just come, so I'm listening to now.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
Mooney, you can unmute your mic, Mooney. Let me hear what you say.
Oh. Yes, give thanks, man. Bless up another time. That's it. But anyway, me about 3 things to mention still. But know the type of artist a Bounty Killer is. I want to know how Demarco get permission to the microphone. That's one I think. That means the state manager he miss up right there, so. And then again, me glad how him come out and admit it saying wrong, cause me him talk years ago and him come say it again in him apology. Bounty Killer diss him already. Zane, and if a man diss you so brother, Why you drive all the way from your show 2 hours to go a man show with disrespect you already? Matter if you respect him after. You can't respect him, yes, but where you drive from so far, brother? And as the caller say a while ago, say not even Bounty alone him cut. Him cut all the youth, willful, skillful. No, a them thing they make all young artists not even rate on elder artists, kind of elder artists for willful, skillful. So, me feel it's a whole wrong movie make him admit still, but I saw it go. Him say him not gonna do it again, but him shouldn't give himself that chance if he get that disrespect, yeah. So, me just go and listen. I just that me and say, you know, go and listen. See?
Yeah, man. All right, Moon. I say a word, man. You know, I think got 20 years killer now in a Canada final, so you know it going here. You can't just run out when all willful, skillful. Because here right now, at the Barclays Center, you know, it's actually K Queens them. No, a willful, skillful start off at him open meeting, you know. And then K Queens
Same
them,
way.
you know. You get what me I say? And then right there, so now it was Idonia and you know Masicka, Movado, and the rest of history. But at least here we go now. Willful, skillful, appreciate them platforms there. At the Barclays, brother, 19,000 people. You get what me I say? Over them place there, them say about 15K. That's good exposure for you as an artist where definitely I look the boss. So definitely Demarco know same wrong and him accept it. And all right, there's something there with that. People, Malidan drop him song. So you know say Warrior go on at the space, you know. Malidan drop him song, Chronicler drop song. So you know say Warrior go on. The war is on. That Rick Stam did that say still when him say the war is on. So you know so the place active. But as me say, we have left that one there for Rick Stam. You know, yeah, in the tomorrow's him go talk about it and things like that. All right, that's how we there. We not race topics or nothing like that. All right, here go on. Facts or feelings. You can unmute your mic. Let me hear what I said. Dave, big up yourself.
They're gonna attack when time permit, yeah? Blessed
Yeah,
love
man.
to everyone.
Yeah, man, real man. We soon get the mic, man.
Hey, bless up, real man. Bless
Big
up.
up, Miss Julia.
After facts or feelings are used.
Yeah, man. Big up everybody. I don't know the thing go.
Big
Yeah,
up,
man.
big up.
Yeah, man. Yo, you know, say if him never asked to change the rhythm, you know, he could have get away with it though. A killer would have just been on the stage because a willful skillful that and a killer bring look a willful skillful. So all that alone can interrupt. A two thing him do interrupt the youth a killer feel a way about because a killer bring the youth from what they are. And if the man never asked to change the rhythm, bro, if him just DJ him tune, everything would have alright and killer would have just been or whatever. But you got ask, you know, no permission to come on the stage and I got ask to change the set, bro. Like if a man just see sing on the rhythm, everything would have good. But him go ask to change the rhythm and that make killer get all cross because you got change the rhythm you know. That means you got put me now in different space. You see me? You got ask for the put on. Just come on and DJ your tune where the man in my work pan and anything would have good. But me love when come out still. You see me? But I him cast that pan himself because him could have do him one tune or two tune and just say, all right, look more. But you go on like an album you want to do, boy, you want to change rhythm, brother. So, you know, I don't saw the thing go, but glad when come out still. Yeah.
Yeah, man. You know what thing go, man. Respect. People remember to leave a like, you know. Respect, you know, Gary M. Big up yourself, you know, bro. For the super, you know, chat. Respect me, G, every time. Respect me, brother.
Big up, Gary.
Yeah, man. So, hear me, I say now, right? As Jamaicans always say, you give someone an inch, then take a yard. Me think of that go on too. You actually change a rhythm with bands and them sitting in there, brother. So, you know that go. All right, real man, you can go through. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, man. Big up, Miss Julia. He must take 1-1-0. Long time. I come in, you know, blows and skirts. Yeah, man. But here I go now. Me wear killer flag on my two shoulder them. I'm an artist that until me dead. I just felt go. But I felt within myself like killer to me, even if you see I saw it go. Right? You see I saw it go. Demarco might have a little wrong way to go about the situation, but I see I saw it go. An artist like Demarco and the type of person where Demarco is the giant, Demarco is in the business, obviously, if me turn around and see somebody with a mindset or not, where me never expect, it has to be some form of respect. You understand? Me want to trash out that when me done. Me want Demarco give me my respect and make it sure go on. Cause in my sense, why all the time when Buju grab the mic from Kartel and Killer defend it on the spot, right there and then, and you feel a way over it. You can't just give and take in this day and age. So somebody come out and represent. If Demarco never book for your show, not at all, and him come there, obviously it has to be something why Demarco is there. So to me, Killer, I let me down again, because him say unity in a dancehall, so where the unity there. Let the man work and kill it. Make him do him two tune and go on, and then me go trash it or run backstage. Let the show go on. That me have to say.
Right. All right. Cool. I remember Demarco was saying to the last time man killer style him, and from that him never talk back. Right? Never talk back. Look how long that. So if you said the last time you and a man interact a style him, you never talk back at all, you no communicate, nothing like that. You wouldn't really run from where you run from, broke your neck. Remember you have your show, you know, right? And you broke your neck for just run on the stage. The time you broke your neck, you didn't even call a man and say, yo, tell the general, send me a forward there. Not all, brother.
I will forever
say you said the last time you see the man, you know. I understand your side, you know, real man.
Yeah.
But here go on. That would not surprise me still, especially at crunch time when the time short and you know if you try if you cut all you said if you accommodate all other people and then things there. So what me I say is that if the last time me see Demarco when quote unquote me a style him or him a style me or him feel like say me style him, brother. Years the man a saying, brother.
But
And
Killer say artist, him a take Killer, you know, are the one that come out, you know. And as much as he want to kick down Alkaline in son, you know. Right? Him still come out, come big him up, you know. Killer need to could just leave these kind of them kind of bottom loaf hanging fruit vibe where him a carry. Left it. Be the dancehall gladiator. Be the man who gonna embrace everybody regardless. Cause music yourself. Right? And if you say a Demarco upon a stage where you want him no deal, none at all. And you see Demarco, obviously, Demarco now go just, but Demarco come crash your show. No, brother.
But well, I know what you see now, real man. A man where you know see for years, brother. A man where they even talk to you for years. A man where you even wonder if you and him have things just run up on your stage, on your show, in a year moment, and even a demand that bands change, bro. At a time when a willful, skillful member, a long time Killer have willful, skillful a foot, you know, like how him have Ira their foot. Long time, you know, brother. Ira their Killer foot them over 17 years now, you know, bro. And
I guess me have a different perspective, but me I say like me feel like Killer could have just trash that out differently. Let the youth just blaze him, pay him respect and cut.
Yeah, but guess I go on time. All the time thing go now. When him, well, I know, as me say, you know, I like him do a one song and no, it's all right. Big up people, big up yourself, Bounty Killer, and run off of the stage, you know, brother. The man I say, yo, change bands there, and them sing there, brother. Yeah, I remember say, no man, expect you. The whole the man them bewildered, brother. So you have to understand the part there too, and time around. So I just saw that go more time still. You get what I say? Big up Sonia Smith. Respect, you know.
Big up. Yeah, and not only that to imitate, but also the shock factor. I mean, come on. You have to think about it, the fact that the man is there on stage, right? In performing is his set. Him don't expect the market to run up. So the shock factor is there too, and adrenaline is already high. And to me, it's not like as if him did diss Demarco in any bad way. It's not like as if him cuss him and say, you know, and you understand what I'm saying? Say anything derogatory to him like that. So I mean, I would give Killer grace in this situation because A, him don't even know the standing with him and Demarco. B, him never expect Demarco. C, him on stage and him adrenaline high. And D, I mean, time, especially for where he is right now. So I give Killer grace on it. To me, the onus is on Demarco, and I like Demarco very much. That was very unprofessional of him, and it just never suited, to be honest.
All right, so
Yeah.
here we go on, Miss Julia.
Yeah.
You see, when there is an incident between two people
Yeah.
or multiple people, and someone comes out and say and explain everything
Yeah.
and accept responsibility for
Yeah.
creating the situation
Yeah.
and accepting the wrong.
Yeah.
Me not see how it plausible for me even go call out the next person, you know.
Right.
Because the person who created the scenario
Right.
clarified and accepted them wrong.
Right. I agree. That's what I'm saying too. I'm saying the same
No,
thing
I
as you.
agree with you, but what me I
Yeah.
say is that just like
Yeah.
all of that way I put the flames at Bounty Killer, I mean understand real man's perspective as well, you know. But based on what Demarco said, and as a matter of fact, right, I think I should just play what Demarco
Yeah,
said.
just play it.
Yeah, we just play what Demarco said, people. You understand what I say? So at least the people can hear it again. And for those who not hear it yet, can hear it for the first time. Because it's very interesting.
We come to talk about this Bounty Killer performance in Toronto. When I see the whole I vlogger them and say, yo, Bounty run me off a stage. Seeing? Yo, that story is funny as fuck. Yo, I swear. You know, just bear with me and listen to that story, please. And all who laugh off of me, me deserve it, you fuck. Yo, I deserve it. So no laugh. I'll me a laugh off of myself. Listen.
All right, so that's him accepting guilt, so to speak. Him accepting responsibility. You understand what I say? And he's gonna continue.
Right.
So me there in Vancouver, Canada, because me there on a small little tour run, right? So, I have to leave from Vancouver in the afternoon and I would have reached Toronto like 8 o'clock. Because I have a show in Brantford. Brantford is 2 hours drive from Toronto when I reach Toronto. See? So I get my hotel at Toronto because I go back home from Toronto. All right, so I go so bam now and reach Toronto like 8 o'clock. I come out of the airport. Them I say killer show done 10 o'clock. So I say shit. I have to go over there, yo. Come on, show some support for my general too. Seeing? So I go so bam and tell the driver, yo, shot go at the hotel. Shot go at the hotel, beard off and put on my show clothes. Come here and say, yo, 1 stone kill 2 birds. Run go over killer quick. Sing 2 songs. Then shot go on my show. 2 hours drive. Seeing? So I go so bam now and put on my clothes and beard down. Forward downstairs now and go in the vehicle and the first sign me get, driver say, yo, it's going to be a lot of traffic, man. Is it big up my Trinidad driver, a driver from Trinidad. Man, I say, yo, it's going to be a lot of traffic, man. I don't know if we're going to make it to the next show on time. I say, yo, General, just go on, press. Kareem there, my DJ too. Well, DJ for me sometime. Kareem I say, yo, Marco, true the driver talk, because when we reach over there, the traffic, and by the time we left back, yo, thousands of people are going there in a line with car, and me I say, yo, press, me know why you hear that. Me I forward over killer show. Me say me deserve it. Me deserve this. So I go so bam now and the man press go over there and reach over the scene. So the man go some press go over there and reach over the show now. We say we're reaching at the line for go near the entrance. But a big car on both sides, yo, traffic start already. You see me? And about 20 minutes in, for the show done. I say, right, so I come out and walk, carry.
All right, so say 20 minutes in before the show done, a crunch time that, brother.
Yeah.
You understand what I say? All right, so let's continue.
I carry him, I say, Marco, I say, yo, second sign that, we walk, we go over there. And Kareem say, all right, anything I say. Step out of the car. The driver say, but wait, what have we got? Me able to talk to the driver. Me want to hear where I go on. Yo, just make sure say you're ready by time. We come out back. Me even look for him and talk, yo, where am I going to stay? Yo, me just come out of the car, Kareem. I'm going to go say, bam, and say, yo, I ask somebody, how far is the gate? And them say, yo, Demarco, it's like 10, 15 minute walk. And I say, walk, we can't walk. I say, Karim, light jog. I'm going to go and start jog. Yo, I run down that man I show, you know. Light jog, Karim. And we are light jog. I'm going to go so bam, yeah. I reach up at the gate. When we reach up at the gate, people, it's the wrong gate. Because this is the gate for the patron them. See? So, me I say, security, me need for go in there because the general thing me want to go represent and give a support to. Show him say, yo, yeah man, first time in Canada for a while, a long time. Man I say, gate lock off. Can't let in nobody else. And me I say, Jano, this is the third one now. Me I beg the man, you know. Beg the blood.
All right, so here him say, you know, him say him not get 1 in sign, nor 2 in sign. He must have the third one in sign that, you know. You understand me? I say, and him still not take heed. So make we finish up.
Well, security now, a woman dead now. Well, another security woman, and she say, but yo, Demarco, look there, yo, him up on the chain, yo, the name, him. Demarco, I beg the man, you know. And the man say, all right, go on easy, but you're not going to make it to show lock off in about 7 minutes. I mean, I said 7 minutes, that good man. And the man let to you and I say, Karim, step up the light jog, run. People, me say me tear down the whole place, me I run past people. So till people all start panic, because them things see some stampede I go on, or a gunshot I go fire or something. Me see people start run with me. I said, yes, Christ. Me run down the man, show no dog, I go run at the backstage, you know, when me reach the backstage, you know, me breathless, you know. You see me? Lucky things that me they all wear good cologne, you know. Because my cologne them are 300 and up. Because when me done run, I say, yo, cologne still there. You see me? So I go say, bam now. I reach one night backstage, I catch my breath, because me are dead. 6 girls see me and take 6 pictures, and I say, yeah, all right, bam. So I reach at the blood clot stage now, the stairs full up of people. Can't go up there. This are the 4th or the 5th sign. So me I say, you know what? Allow this, you know. Then me say a man up on the stairs. I say, Marco, come in. I say, all right. Since a man I say, Ray, me see the stage and go so I wiggle through and go up the stage now. And dip on the stage. Go up the stairs, sorry, and dip on the stage. So me dip on the stage now and me never there in the middle of the stage. Me dip on the side. So me go so bam now and look over and me say, Esco. And I say, right, me go heal up Esco. And I go so bam and go black eye stage and heal up Esco and big heal Esco where I go on me G. And Esco they have a microphone. So I say, yo, me microphone there. I'm going to take the microphone from Esco. And me now with my enough blood clot self, we run down the whole of the blood clot place for go up on that stage. With my enough self, when I should have go on my rascal show when I have a Brantford and just go back on my blood clot yard. Me now.
All right, so this is him admitting again, say him wrong. So as me say, you know, the way how it deal with and whatever, a man might say, well, how Bounty did it, they might not agree with it, and that's their perspective. But as me say, in this situation, the perpetrator of the situation is acknowledging, say, him shouldn't go back in here, there are 3-1 and him get on 1 bag of sitting. So let's continue.
Now with me enough self, run, go up there on the man stage. Yo, Bondsman, reading my play now. Hey, you, take a good. Me get a ras forward, though, you know. Me get a big forward, you know. Blood clot name in the good book. Forward, go on and be a thing, and then I go to bam and turn around and see killer and say, yo, General. And go to him, give me a dap and say, Demarco. Seeing? But then after him said the Demarco, me see him go to walk off and I walk all about the place, but me not really pray it, because me I pray the crowd. So me say, no, bam, me ready my play, but me not hear nobody a sing. So me I say, all right, nobody not sing. So make me go sing again. So me say, yo, Bondsman, Give me punani rhythm, young here. No. No punani rhythm.
Yeah, that's a funny part. Here, go on. You hear, all right. The man them silent, and you hear the bands are playing. You know, chew a next song pan it then, and then you move. You
No,
are
but
change the
you must
rhythm, you know.
you see what Demarco funny, you know. Him can do anybody impression, you know. So like Killer while ago does it. No punani with him. We will go at that. We're gonna go and listen. Hello?
Right. All right. So
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna continue
Yeah,
shortly.
got you.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, you know. Gunners, great. To talk
Hey,
for
big up, great,
school.
big up, guys.
Yeah, man. You know what going on. Scara, what you say? Scara, what you say? Me go check out your artist and Paul tomorrow night. What you say? No, man. What you say, Scara? Big up yourself, man. Listen
Big up,
me.
Scara.
You want to need the music, my general. Support the music if you can. You get what me I say? And I know the other night he was in one state where I pay a cow and them sitting there, not true. Yeah. Oregon is that's in the Midwest, Miss Julia?
Well, near Portland.
Right. So
Near
So
Portland,
you don't
Oregon,
really
yeah.
see, you don't really see we dance a lot of them places still, but he was in Oregon over the weekend still. You get what I say?
Okay, Portland, yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay,
big up
yeah.
yourself, Scara, man. You know what thing, man.
Yeah, big up, Scara.
Music. Let me tell you something, brother. And if you love and appreciate the music in general and support it when you can, you get what I say? The tribalism not gonna help the music at all. You know, collectively are the only way we can move the genre collectively. Me understand the tribalism still, but the bigger picture should be the collective. All right. Let me just do a quick thing there. And then I'm gonna play the rest of the video.
Okay.
Respect to Vione all for the super chat. Vione said, I think he's saying he deserves the disrespect in the sense that if you never got foul rules,
Exactly.
shit pan you. Same way, so
Exactly.
man.
Same way, so Vione.
Yeah, man. Same way, so exactly the way our Jamaicans would say. So let's continue.
Okay. Jesus Christ. Jesus, Father God. Yo, everything just flashback when Killer this me the time when me and the man apart. When me just bust, Me and the man apart, Yo, Fallen Soldier just bust, Me and the man apart the day before, Yo, Demarco, me tell her, yo, Fallen Soldier about the song, yeah, boss. I party the whole night, I laugh, I run joke, Then me go see the man the next day, I want event, ready, And say me I go heal up my general, me and my dog, about 50 dog, And go say, yo, general. I'll know the man that heal me, I'll know in 2025. I saw my hand steer.
All right, this is a very interesting point right here, right? Because for those who remember Fallen Soldiers, that was a monster hit at the time. I remember saying Demarco got a very good run even during the peak of even Kartel and Vybz. That's a peak, but when both of them did at an war, Demarco did get a good look run.
Good run, yep, that's right.
When everybody here, this is from a Fallen Soldiers, we miss you, although you're gone. You get me? I say, gone on the battlefield. Remember saying, that song they did connect with every garrison, every ghetto youth. You get me? I say, that Fallen Soldier thing there, that song, was a, and then now him have the melody, and them time there, the auto tune. It mix up like light, but the melody was there, no doubt about it. You get what I say? Because here now, Demarco, him have very good melody. So that song Fallen Soldier was a monster song in a dancehall. So he's saying that when at that time him and Bounty Killer a link, and by the time him look our next little event, him a go yell up Bounty and Bounty Killer styling. And from then since Fallen Soldier, about one good 16 years, Miss Julia?
Yeah, I remember.
18 years ago that,
Yeah.
So 17 years, you and Bounty, link, communicate, nothing at all. And you are going to just run on the stage like that?
Yeah.
No, you're definitely wrong. All right, Mooney, I don't know if you want to say a thing.
But wait, before that, Imat, I want to ask you something. Yes. This is what I want to know. What would be the alternative? Like, knowing with all of that, the 16 years that passed, and all the things that I just listed a while ago for Killer's side, what response would you guys have liked him to have? Because I don't see where him really, really disrespected Demarco. I think him just acted out of basically instinct right there with everything that we said. Because you remember that nothing don't happen in a vacuum, Imhotep. Right? So considering all of the things in context, him don't link him for 16 how much years. You don't know where he stand with him. Him adrenaline, right? Him on the stage, him never expect him. Him come trying to change the tune, right? And the time as well. So I mean, I don't understand what people expected from Killer. I think Killer handled it really well. I don't see where I'm doing anything wrong. What do you think?
No, when I said the ones who did I say like Dandada still, because Dandada was very passionate about it. Probably him can clarify things, but me just feel say Dandada, you know, because he must say he might rep where he might rep, you know, or that go again.
Okay.
Alkaline and Bounty Killer thing there.
Oh, okay,
So,
something different. Okay.
We're on the TV, big up yourself, you know. You're there, Mooney. You know if you
Yeah,
want
man, me there, man. All right, me just say a couple of things still. You see, me hear man say still him still have him hand out, all no Killer no heal him. But me would want to hear that different on the next level, because when him say it, you know, him say it about a couple years ago, he mentioned it when Killer disrespect him first. Anyway, that good. So for Killer and him, as me I say him, no change, no word. And this go happen. Me no want to take it up and say true. Me would want to hear from a different interview. Say him and Killer never have word, never share word from that time. But then him say a couple things he me have to really look through. Remember him saying, you know, at 8 o'clock him come out of the airport and him have film show for the scene. And him travel 2 hours. Seeing which me think him did mean 2 hours for go a Killer show. So maximum that are 4 hours, you know, to and from. So then at what time for him show start, you know? At what time for him show that finish?
Yo, me I tell you, say,
So
as me say, you know.
if maths no work out, me no know something add up.
No man, for him sure that for him to figure out, right? But at least where he must say, yeah, me not gonna dismiss it because he must say that's his truth, that's his perspective, right? And based on him, I detail it. Me not have no reason to doubt him. So as me said, me not need to really hear from nobody else per se, because the man who is the perpetrator tell you exactly what transpired, make it reach this. You understand?
All right. There's a next thing where you miss him. I'm sure something enough people miss. Did you realize the rhythm change when willful, skillful a DJ? When the mark of first start film falling soldier, I remember say rhythm change right, so you know. So when him ask you put on the rhythm, you know, second time him want change rhythm, you know. I don't know if you realize that, you know.
Yeah. Me know that's why we there discuss. I say, you know, him step forward and not change all the rhythm, but as him explain, him say him no hear no man pan the mic, so to speak, right?
But
him just decides him I got change the rhythm. But
him brave.
if you don't hear no man I sing pan that rhythm there, brother drop one next song and run off of the stage then. But if you have demand a change a rhythm and them something there, remember you have disrupt the whole flow, you know, because you walk in pan the man them setting, brother.
Most definite.
You walk in pan the man them setting, you know.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
if you ever change the rhythm now, you change the whole flow, because if willful, skillful, forget it back, what go on. Him not gonna change it back to when he did that.
Yeah, no, willful, skillful must have a hatred for him, you know. Believe me.
You know, so me see him post up on him Instagram the other day still. But as me say again, you know, Demarco, look how long you and the man no deal.
Exactly.
I tell you.
Me and the man no deal for so long, brother.
Me don't know. Me don't know. More hear that on an interview with Emo. As me says, more have to hear that, because me don't know how you would have live with that. You know, say you man no deal for so much years, and you take your way. Knowing Killer not take no disrespect certain way neither.
Right. Joy, big up yourself, Joy Leisure, Kai Hype, self-made. Yeah, man, BMF Entertainment, big up yourself, you know. Big up to all the people who there.
Yeah, big up everybody in the chat.
You know it go. Yeah, man, respect. To Cavel, Kid, you know, Donna Thompson. Yeah, man, big up yourself. Kiki say, Molly dance on fire. And as me saying that the war there, as me say, me left that reason there for Rick Stam still. You see, all right. Me say, Boo Boo, calling. Boo Boo, yeah, man. You can unmute your mic. Let me hear your perspective and then me play the rest of the video.
Good evening to the platform
Hi.
and those
Hi,
in
Boo
chat.
Boo.
Hi,
Yeah,
babes.
yeah, man. Big up, boo boo.
Yeah, big up.
So I wasn't at the show because I'm actually up north working, but a couple of my friends were there. And here in Toronto, and for those who live in Toronto, they know how this thing works. Time, they don't give you no leeway.
Mm-hmm.
They're
Facts.
very strict on time, especially now because there's a lot of events happening. So specifically at the Markham grounds, there was supposed to be an event there on the Sunday. Anyways, the show was supposed to finish at 10 o'clock. And my girlfriends, they said it didn't finish until about 10 minutes after. But prior to that, they said that Bounty, someone, I think it's probably the stage manager, someone stepped him. I guess they must have said it's time to wrap up. And then shortly thereafter, here comes Demarco. So just how they were conveying it to me, it doesn't seem like it was a disrespect. It was just time constraints. And
Right.
that's just how it was. And also we have to remember that when you go over the time, it costs the promoter it could be up to 10 grand.
Right.
So I'm even surprised that they went until 10 after, because here they don't joke with that. You know,
Right.
they really don't. They stick to it. Because, you know, it's not like I've been in Jamaica where a show is supposed to finish at a certain time and they're allowed to, you know, a 10 minutes, a half an hour. It's not like that really here in PO.
You're right. You're facts. Facts.
It's not
You're
like
facts.
that.
You're facts, Boo Boo.
Yeah.
Big facts.
So I don't think it was a disrespect. Maybe the way how it looked when you're watching television or you're, you know, but when you're there, you can see, because my girlfriends I couldn't even hear them too well when they were talking to me, but I remember hearing Demarco coming on stage and he started. So I was asking them, like, what's happening? And they're like, the show is supposed to be finished, but somebody else is coming out. Here comes Demarco. You know? So
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't see that a disrespectful thing either, Boo Boo, to be honest, because I don't see what else they would expect from Killer, and especially as you say with the time. You're right. You're 100% right. Up here in North America, period, them don't mess with time.
Yeah.
And it will cost the promoters a lot of money, you know, by the minute. So you're right.
Yeah, man. Kuromiyake. Yeah, the war start between Malidan and Chronicler. Boy, yo, Malidan sang bad, you know, man. Yeah, man. Malidan sang bad, man. He drop him sang, and him serious about the war too, brother. That Malidan sang there, that sang the bad. That sang the bad.
I hope it lasts.
Yeah, man. Me just hope say it lasts, though.
Yeah, exactly. I
Yeah,
hope it
because
lasts.
here we go on, them kind of warrior. We're talking about lyrically, right? No, me talk to the algorithm. Can you know anything going on?
Right.
Right.
Yeah,
So I'm
man.
just saying. You see, this is a war of substance. This is a war with personal, right? So a lot of people are going to tune into it, no doubt about it.
Yeah.
You get what I say? Yeah, because trust me, Malidan sang bad, man. Malidan sang bad. Chronicler Japan sang too. I go listen it and hear what him say, but the Malidan sang the bad. I pass the big of myself, you know. You know what thing going on. If Demarcus are hurt, why him don't got this killer? The last week he say he want a war, the biggest war that him now fight. No, man, him admit say him wrong. So analyze him, I say, at this killer, this him, is more of him admit say him wrong, and I say, boy, yeah, him does know say him wrong. And the people him laugh off of him a laugh off of himself too. So when you see him admit it, that way that too, you know, say, yeah, him man enough, you know, say, yeah, him effort. JMX TV, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man. All the people who check in and big up on yourself. Yeah, the Chronicler, what do you mean by too personal? The Chronicler, Malidan, yeah, crazy song. All right, let me play this song. We just get back into the reason then.
Tell me if you easy tough, and it's if you not try to play it off. So that flashback now when the man said, no. No banana rhythm. I said, Jesus Christ. Them time there, when the first time, about 50 people, 50 of my youth, them 50 of female youth, them 100 that. But now, Me here no. I mean I look at that crowd, it's about 10,000 or more. Me I say, oh me I gonna do this. me I say, I'll microphone drop off. Me I say, oh me I gonna do this. Oh me I gonna do this, Father God. What me I gonna do? So I start, I smile and I take over myself for Masicka. Showtime booking and I got with Masicka up on the stage. I was like, Cara, I got some gear, I got roll. I roll come out for the stage with that. So, oh God. Me deserve it. Me say, oh God, Cara. Everything good? And she say, yeah, but I shot, I run gun, cut off of that blood clot, but I deserve it.
All right. So, me know I hear, me think that is enough for we here.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. He must say him deserve it. I hear it go on. Not even go on. The only thing is Bounty Killer said no punani ready.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't supposed to run on and a change with him. If you hear silence, if you drop a song, right, and said take a good look or whatever, you don't have a big song that for you. You get that forward there. Brother, you know, just drop one next song and just cut. You get what me I say? Yeah. Drop one next song and cut, man. You get me? You are change with him. I remember as a next man set you interrupt.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy. You know what you get me?
And the thing is, the show needs to end also too with Bounty, right? It shouldn't be ending with anybody else.
That's right.
He did enter the stage after 10 o'clock. You know what I mean? So that's not gonna look good if someone else. Yeah, someone else there. Yeah.
Because he's supposed to be the grand finale.
Absolutely.
Yeah, exactly right. You're right. Yeah.
Well, as me say, when somebody accept say them wrong and admit say them wrong and blame themselves say them wrong, I think we need to point the finger nowhere else but at their feet.
Right.
But you have to give him respect too that he owned it. You know what I mean? Because some people would try to be wrong and strong.
And strong, yeah.
True.
He was a big man about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and sometimes you just have to be a big man about things. You understand?
Exactly. That's all you have to do. Communicate and be a big man about it, and things will be okay. But
but that's, as we say, just feel said as if a man say him wrong, yeah, man. The shatter say, oh, me going to choose between 6 and Labas. What you mean? You know, choose, man. And here we go on now. For all of those who are talking about it, the war is not needed. Michael Brown, brother, if you think that the war is not needed, sit it out. Because here a dancehall we are talking about and clash culture. So we are talking about going to streets and them something. Them don't know how I pronounce this thing about going to streets. I sang me hear the man them a sing, and I write this on me there. You hear the man them a sing song and you talk about I go a street. Nobody no care where the man them a sing and them song. Then sing it and them song, brother. That's how it go. But how that to reach from street when I sang the man them a sing.
Right.
As me I said, these people who are talking about the war enough to go on because they take to the streets and nobody cares about no street. Well, me not care about no street. I mean, know the people them up on the internet, them want to hear a lyrical confrontation and say who bad that. Lyrically. Yeah, that's all people are gonna care about because when them go make police lock them up on them sitting there, same people are gonna laugh off of them.
Exactly.
And I say, how to move from music to on the street when a music we don't have to hear and a music gonna tell you say you do. You never tell you say you're not a bad man.
True.
Right? A music gonna do no artist. That's all we care about, brother.
But it's so funny that everyone prior to Sunfest, they so wanted a clash. Like at that point, I think like prior to Sunfest, I remember us also talking about like what's happening, like nothing was happening. And then the situation there with Jashi kind of motivated, a whole heap of different things. So people should be happy that this is going to take place.
Exactly. They should be happy.
Because right after Sunfest, a beer war kind of start
beer bar,
sitting there, You get me? I say, yeah, these are nice. Changing the rhythm went too far, no doubt about it. Yeah, you sing a song and then you cut, man. Rajiv, you know a thing, man. Yeah, man, Malidan Brave because I'm preview him song and him drop it, brother. You get me? I say because at the end of the day, people that say, yo, is Chronic Law going to respond and we say here now? It's just a preview. He need to drop him song.
Yeah.
So at least him drop him song, and you know people are gonna go and observe and see what go on. Because so here go on still. The level scale can't call on this one still. All right, Big Papa, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear you say that.
Yo, bless up, bless up, bless up.
Bless up.
Yeah, man, big up.
As it relates to Demarco. You see, I'm going to take a different angle from this. You know. Demarco deserves everything he got, like he said, and he should have get a small tap too up there. You see, Demarco is the type of person that enables and cheer on foolishness, you know. You see, when him feel hurt now, so him joke it out. It's when Bounty Killer was Bounty Killer in everybody else, Demarco is either he kept silent or he cheered it on. Now it is his turn. Now it's his turn to feel the wrath of Bounty Killer again. Just when people cheer on bad behavior or bad ways, it are going to escalate. Not saying Bounty Killer wasn't in his right to defend him stage, because Demarco same run, drive, walk, check by security, if go get that one, yeah. So him pay feet, him hawk seat like Razor PM got it. But it's just that Demarco and other artists in a dancehall, Bounty Killer can do nothing wrong. Nothing wrong enough for them eye because of them general. Anytime you put a person in that light there, them are going to want, when with the little them used to say, one wrong, move on to the next. Every wrong goes higher and higher. One song we used to sing at Sunday school. So when him did disrespect Merciless, it was good. No, everybody kept quiet. When he violated everybody else, it was good. Now your turn. And now y'all look sympathy. Sorry, me not have it. You deserve more. You should have to run out of venue. Seem like everyone come in.
All right. You know, me not think him I look sympathy still. That I want, you know, because I can come out and say I was wrong. That no mean to me I look sympathy, you know. It just me know say here go on. Me F up, me did it the wrong way, and we see the ramifications of my actions. So I'm just come clarify things. Me know him come out and him diss the vloggers them and whatever first. Because as me said, bloggers are about shock value and sensationalism and, you know, make the thing look the worst and them sitting there, right? All right. So him come out and him had cussy bloggers them and whatever, but here we go. And at least him admit, say him wrong and him cause all of this, and here we go on now. Yeah, and him forget the blame for everything. And
Yeah, and him also said,
you
Imhotep, him also said, and you played it too when him say, you know what? Anybody want to laugh after me, because I'm even laughing after myself, because he realized the folly, and he realized how foolish that was. So I mean, it's much ado about nothing. I don't think it's that much of a big deal anymore, to be honest.
Truth be told, that's a Bounty Killer show. Remember a Bounty Killer show, you know, first time in 20 years in Canada. That would be akin to the Bounty Killer show at the Barclays Center.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say? Yeah, at the Barclays Center, official something that, brother. Right? Yeah. No man can just run on no stage like that and get no mic from Esco and them sitting there. Right. Sing a song, get a big forward. Remember, you know, not even the crowd did I expect that like that, you know. Right? Bounty see we're going. We're Bounty do. Bounty endorse him and said, Demarco.
Yeah.
He endorse him on the stage. But here we go with Demarco now. For when Killer said Demarco, yeah, big up me general, spit the next tune and just say, cut. No, you want to change the rhythm this up.
Yeah.
You see Killer step away, you know, because you're surprised the man never expect you.
Right.
The man never planned for you, and you just run on the stage because a man give a mic. Right? So, all right, Killer surprise. So you know him step away. But when you are a demand for the band change now, you know, so you're really gone extra.
You're gone extra.
You gone really extra. I remember saying somebody said you run on pan.
Right. But it also too, it shows some level of maturity. And with Bounty, though, he's matured and evolved like today, because I couldn't see this happening 5 years ago, for example.
Mm.
And it
Or
turned out
10,
the
yeah.
same way, especially with the temperament, right? So
Mm.
I mean, it could have turned out very differently if it occurred 5 years ago. But I have seen some maturity, and the man has evolved as far as, you know, temper.
Mhm,
Well,
mhm.
well,
Yeah, I
as
don't
far
see
as
I don't see Boo
temper,
Boo what else he could have done differently, or you know what I mean, or how else it would have. You understand what I mean? I don't see what people expected differently from him, really and truly, because he really handled it well,
He
right?
did. He did.
Especially for the shock value, he handled it well. And I mean, he did big him up. I mean, that
He
was
did.
even going far, and he didn't even
Mhm.
expect him there. You understand?
Mhm.
Is that like as him say, "What is boy I do on my stage?" Or you know, especially after he hadn't seen him or hadn't linked him for so long.
And once
So
upon a time, he would have probably
yes,
done that.
that's what I'm saying. Once upon a time, like 10 years ago, Bounty, 15 years
Yeah.
ago, Bounty,
Yeah.
it would have been who this? Whoever
Mhm.
do on the stage, and he would have
Yeah.
make a style out of it. You
Because
understand?
at one point too, he was even scolding the band.
Right,
You know,
right,
he was
right,
scolding the band at one
exactly.
point too. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
right,
So,
right.
and it wasn't rude, but you know, it definitely didn't go the way how it probably was supposed to. You know,
A
so
How
quick
it was
thing.
supposed to go exactly. So
A
I
quick
like
thing.
the way how Bounty handled
just
it. To
wait,
be
the big papa,
honest,
there's a feedback with the device.
yeah,
Yeah, so here go
yeah,
on, big papa. Let Miss Julia say what she say, and then we are going to mute, and then you can say what you say. But if your
yeah.
mic open and we talk, we get a feedback. Go,
Yeah,
go
so
ahead, Miss Julia.
definitely what I was saying. No, I was just talking to Boo. Yeah. So it's true. Like, definitely the evolution is there, because 10, 15 years ago, it would have been a completely different story. Right. And I don't understand what people expect from Bounty Killer. Like, you know, give credit where credit was due. Right. The shock value was there, in big him up. Right. And then after him wanted to change him set, no, you can't. You change him bands, the tune. You can't do that. So I'm gonna say I don't see what the big deal is,
All
right?
right.
And he definitely has evolved. Yeah, go
Right.
through.
All right, people, leave a like, you know. Big Papa, I'm soon get the mic, me general. Remember to leave a like, you know. The likes, they mark about, you know. So at least leave a like. Here we go
Yeah,
on
everybody
now.
like up
Just
the live.
skinny. Just skinny. You see, the war might not make no sense to you. Yeah, but you can't generalize and say the war don't make no sense, because the war is personal. Remember, said the two of them was six and whatever, two and friends and whatever, you know. One link and this and that, and with squash situation, Mali, I say, boy, chronicler, switchy, and one bag of sitting. So, of course, it makes sense. The war makes sense, a lot of sense. Because here we go on, our artists, we know them as. And I write this, so me I put it. Music. You understand me I say? So, yeah, it might not make no sense to you. Me understand that. But at the end of the day, it makes sense to me because it's personal. You get what I say? I'm gonna say, yo, you switch from the six and you do it not show out all squash, nothing at all. You know, I say about squash no more or nothing like that. So you're switchy. You get what I say? So yeah, man, I tell you about it lyrically, I will see what I go on. All right, Big Papa, you can unmute and go through them here, I say.
Last week, Demarco is this type of person. What I noticed from one time. Last time we heard from Demarco was when I think some clash there go on in a dancehall, and he came out and bring fully body in a one clash, and the whole of them do in a one clash. This time there's clash in the air again with whoever with everybody know him come out again and say I say, yo, him want clash at kill a big artist. Him want kill a big artist. Any big artist step now. Him ready for engage. You got engage for free. Here's an incentive. It not get bigger than Bounty Killer. You feel disrespected, you joke about it. Put some lyrics on a beat, man. I'm gonna go. I'm here for it. Come
Right,
let some pepper light pop out on occasions.
No, but the thing is, you know, you say him feel disrespected. I mean, I say him no feel disrespected at all. Him no come out and say Bounty this him. And like say come out and say, yo, the killer this me, you know, and
Right.
where even though me wrong in this me and style me, you know, no. Right? Him no say him the man this him still. So here go on now. Yeah, Demarco can't step to anybody when you want to step to, but it's not like say him and killer wouldn't have nothing like that. Him just create a situation.
No, but him the plan to do it for free. Can him say any big artist. Here's a big artist who pop up in front of you.
Yeah, but Marco now go look for clash killer, brother. The Marco now look for clash no killer, brother. No. No, sir. He's not gonna look to clash a killer like that. No, him not nor a beanie man or anything. No, him not look them way there, brother. I'm not joking. No, sir. But guess what now? Demarco need to look a war where kind of personal or genuine like this one. Yeah, you see, wanting a war, me like that. Say you want war. But if you see a personal thing where you still have, yeah, you're this man, brother. Because guess what? If Mr. Vegas a walk and I look for a war, the first man him got this Bounty killer, brother, in our song.
Yeah.
So as me say, if a man ready for war, right? If Mr. Vegas say, yo, he must be ready for war now. A Bounty killer first him got this in our song, brother.
Yeah.
Because you know, say you ready for war? All right. Me and Amanda have issues that him me at this. So if Demarco ready for war, yeah, man, look for one genuine one because the people them love the genuine war. Them not like the manufactured thing. Them like the organic.
Right, because the manufactured ones them don't last.
Organic.
And the manufactured ones them don't last. Them don't last.
Right. The Beanie Bounty one there was organic, right? The Assassin and Spragga versus Kartel was organic.
Yeah.
The Movalo Kartel was organic. And you know, we can go on and on, right? They were organic. This planting where a man say, yo, me just want war. So me got us go war artist. No. Last 2023, right? 2023 was when Demarco did a clash fully bad. Yeah, and it made the place excited because Coyote did run in and all Shane or the man David and whatever. You know, and that was it was funny still, it was entertaining. But listen me, when it come on to lyrical clashes, yeah man, we definitely want something like a Malidan Chronicler. Because it personal in terms of say, yo, yeah man, I don't know where Amanda say, yo, make we just do this thing. Yeah. You get me? I say, yeah man. Skid Chronic, where you said I want to have nothing to do with you, I still tell that one. What you mean? The Chronicler and Malidan clash. But wait, but kid, if you say that means I know music you what you deal with. If a music you what you deal with, of course, it have everything to do with you. A clash. You get what me I say, but I kind of understand how you do your thing to kid and respect that too. You know, you pick your side and you rep your camp and I saw that go still. But you see me, we're out there now, a music me I deal with. So when it come on to this, yeah, me love to see this. You know why? More listen to the G, them lyrics.
Of course.
More listen to them flow. More listen to the counteractions. More listen to the punchlines. More listen to the double and the triple entendre.
But
words.
But that's the thing that we always say, even from before, is the sportsmanship of dancehall. People keep on forgetting about it. It is still a sport, even though it is a craft and it's an art form. It's true. But competition is not. Nothing is wrong with competition. It's sharpening iron, sharpening iron. So it's a sportsmanship of it. It's the lyrical sportsmanship, the wittiness, right? How they ride the beat, how they ride the rhythm. So it's right. It's a competition. So I don't understand why people are against seeing. And not only that, the good thing about competition, especially in the arts, is it brings out the best in the artist.
Yes.
Right? Because it actually make them actually step up to the plate and bring their A game. So they actually apply themselves fully to it, right? Especially when there is background heat there from before, as you say, it's personal. Right, the anger is real or the slight is real, so they're going to draw for everything, right? To right, so it shows their lyrical prowess. So I don't understand anybody who actually loves and respects dancehall that don't love and respect clash. To be honest, I don't get it.
That's so well said, because I was gonna say something similar as well in regards to the artists. It tests their ability.
Exactly.
You know, that's when they have to step up to the plate and do some serious writing, you know?
Exactly. So, exactly, boo-boo. Exactly right, sister. You're exactly right.
Yeah, man. Big up to Vybz where say they want to see the war, you know. Bro, the man they left you, make the woman they want to see the war here, man. Because some man we are talking about the war, you know, needed and them sitting there, left the woman they make them
right. Big up Vybz.
Make them embrace the war. Because here go on now, this a warrior. Me can tell you so that warrior I go take over the internet.
Of
But I
course
don't
it is.
understand why
This
people
I
are
take
so.
over. This I got take over the space, whether we
Boo-boo, I
like
don't
it
get it
or
either,
not.
honey. I
So
don't
at the
get
end
it
of the
either.
day, I'm not gonna say it dominate everything else, like suck the room out, air out the room, so to speak. No, but you know, people in a dance hall, yeah, love to see lyrical confrontations.
Right.
No matter how people talk about, say them no want likes a clash, you know. Everybody likes a lyrical
Everybody likes it.
confrontation. A man love to see a counteraction and a punchline and things like
Of
that.
course.
You understand me? I say, yeah.
It bring out the best in
So,
the artist then, because
Mhm.
even with Bounty Killer and Vegas Clash, Boo Boo, if you remember, right? It really bring back, to me, it bring back 90s Bounty in a lot of ways. You see what I'm saying? And really and truly, I didn't even know that Mr. Vegas or brother could actually clash like that. So it
I hear
actually
you.
show the, you understand, it shows the real talent. And I mean the artist should be excited to show what
let
it
me,
is that they can actually do. You see what I mean? So
right.
I don't understand that either, Boo Boo. Me and you on the same page
You
with that.
see, let me tell you what go on still. You see, during that clash, they still,
Mm.
you see Mr. Vegas, you see him having that Sing J style to him too.
Mm.
Yeah, man. You said, all right. Remember the Gully Gaza war or Movado did
Yes.
use all the
Yeah.
CJ style, and then you know him start DJ lyrics and things like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, that style of Mr. Vegas. Cause you know Mr. Vegas them did a long time as a sing J.
Yeah.
You get me? I said, but when him start do that all the first song,
Yeah.
yeah, when him say gunshot in a
Make
boy
one
mouth,
vote.
I make your teeth
Make
them
them
jump out.
vote. Yeah.
Gunshot in a boy
One
mouth. So me
mouth.
say, you get me? I say, so them time there, yeah. Plus when him do run up, so
Yeah.
I mean, and we can go empty the clip and all those songs, right?
Yeah.
Him actually a sing J, and then him a DJ night too. So
Yeah.
that melody when him having them something there, yeah, that was a good little clash while it lasted still.
Yeah. It
But
was.
at the end of the day, still, you know, people start clash and people can choose when to end it to, because that one was an interesting one, you know.
That
Because
was an
it
interesting
was
one.
a social media post Bounty Killer make, you know. Bounty Killer never preview a song or nothing, you know. It's
Yeah.
a social media post he make and talk about say you have 3 people, he must you know, what you say what he must rub out or something like
Robot. 3 people
Mhm.
that he must
yeah.
robot.
So right there. So from you said that we are saying, yo, a war him, man.
Right.
War him lyrically.
And
That's
Boo
what
Boo
it
too.
was.
Boo Boo too, right?
Mhm.
It's like this. Like when you say you love Serena, you look forward to her matches because you want to see a girl perform. So my thing is, I don't understand how you can be a fan of one of these musicians and not want to see them at them A game, bring them A game to the
Absolutely.
match. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Right. So I don't know. I don't get that. I think, Boo Boo, to be honest, I think a lot of the people who don't want to see the clashes, that is an ulterior motive. There's some reason why it is that them don't want to. I don't know if them don't really believe in them artists, or that I don't know what it is, but it doesn't make sense to me.
See,
Right. Let me
I
say a quick thing there. 444 records. 1 second, boo boo. 444 records. Big up yourself, you know. Lorraine, probably you might just a check in. I said it before, I'm gonna say it again. And sometimes you see, as a collective group, yeah, man, we must just make it be clear too. Say here we go now. Uno are artists, and that we know uno for. So the
Right.
street talk, me not really interested in the street talk. Because an artist, them me know them money as. You
Exactly.
get me? I say, yeah, me no see police want them for this and that. Me know say what? Them money have all visa come America and go UK and then sitting there. Right? So music them do them are artists. So right there's something there with that.
Yeah.
So yeah, the street talk, me not endorse it. I ain't not make no sense either. Because
Right.
remember say Mocha dead. I wait for them. Right? I remember the feds there, I wait for them too. So if they want to get them visa cancel and work permit cancel and UK do the same thing and them sitting there. No man no want that. So as
Right.
me say again now, man have to show them lyrical skills.
yeah.
And
Right.
lyrics sit there, you know. And lyrics sit
Exactly.
there. So these people talking about streets, I think we need to let go that talk there.
They
Mhm.
need to.
As we say, a music the man them do, and a music we know them for, and a music them a sing.
Mm.
Yeah, me not see them on the street, I rush each other and I fist it out
No.
and them something there.
No.
So yeah, that street argument that make no sense to me, to be honest.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
ridiculous.
that's like talk in my view, because me not see the man them I get physical in the streets. G Frost, big up yourself, you know, I think. Big up yourself, Renee Levy. Carla Messiah. Yeah, man, big up, respect.
Yeah, big up all the ladies in the chat.
Right, all right. So, you know, Big Papa want to say a quick thing about even the whole Malidan, the chronicler, you know, warrior, where you see kick off, you know.
Bring on the war, man. Anything or anything, man. From a war, better. War, one. Just say something, do something, man. Me audition people like razor pay, brother. You know, everybody need a razor pay. Me need it. Bring it, man. Bring the war cup.
Right. Big up yourself, Mary 411 TV, you know. Yeah, man. Respect every time for the check-in. Big up to the people.
Big up.
Yeah, as me say, you know, dancehall, you know, clash culture is something that we should not bury it, you know. And if when the artists them clash, you know, they really get attention, you know. You know, so when even Bounty was warned Mr. Vegas, and the first thing get so much attention.
Exactly, in a long time.
When the man did drop, even when I clash song them did go up on the Apple charts, and Bounty loud and proud about it too.
Yeah.
You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
he did very well in the clash too, actually.
Yeah,
what was the name of that one again?
I think it was Murderation.
Murderation. Yeah. That was one of my favorite.
I'm trying to remember if that was it or it was I'm trying to remember, but I know the song was that was actually his song right after Mr. Vegas did do Run Up, right? Yeah, him did do that in the Murderation, I think. But my point is that clash gave Bounty Killer a lot of attention too, because really and truly Bounty Killer never really hot like that. Yeah, the Bounty and him have the respect in a dance hall, but at that time, yeah, and like saying did have no hot songs and remember never have no visa or nothing like that neither. So upon the ground him there.
It's a good look. There's no going around it.
On the ground. So at that time, yeah, of course, people, some Bounty Killer fans were never even up on the internet and a cheer for him and him something there. So class culture, Mr. Vegas, the same thing too, because
same thing.
People are root for Mr. Vegas and
I can remember when we come out, you know, he must say, wait there, say, what the hell is this now? Mr. Vegas go clash. Because I never know him to be no clash artist, remember? And then now him surprised me. Him really surprised me, but I'm not surprised in a bad way, of course not. But surprised me as in I didn't know that him have decided. You understand, because we know him as a certain way. We never really see him as a clash artist, but he did very well. So I mean, I don't understand why people are against it or people don't like it. I don't know why that is. Maybe because of the fact that a lot of these people who support the artist, maybe they take it too personally, and they take the clash too personal. So you know they want to take it to the streets, but it doesn't have to go there. They're artists, right? Music and the badness don't mix. We always say that. And let them enjoy the clash and let us see what they can do and enjoy it as a people. So that's where I'm at with it.
Yeah, no doubt about it. And as we say now, you see, once them start now, right? And then go at it. And them have to do just go and drop some songs in between too.
Yeah,
just
that's gonna be
drop some songs in between. Make the people them here who are going to, because we know established artists. Remember Malidan are going good that area too, you know. You understand?
Yes.
Him have momentum that area, you know. Chronicler, you know, him drop a lot of songs, and him have the respect there as well too. In terms of say him and Masicka, Dongayard and Masicka and Chronicler, you know, with the youths them like that, you know, in terms of the bigger impact. That the younger youths them, Masicka and Chronicler. So you realize now, say here go on. It's a wordy matchup, no doubt about it. And you have a show who lyrical. Remember Malidan did clash Pablo YG, you know. That was 2022, you know.
For me, I honestly want to see the versatility, like how Beanie Man was able to do it on the ground, but also too he was taking it, you know, international. It'll be interesting to see if, you know, these guys are able to really keep it on the ground, but as well do their thing internationally, you know, to be versatile that way. That'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, I totally find this one very interesting, because as me say, you know, them were a part of one group or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
A man say, yo, yeah, you sell out and you switchy. As a matter of fact, him song name switchy.
Switchy.
Name
Right.
switchy. Naibi's here we go on. You know say no Bounty Killer now go clash Mr. Vegas. What you say now? Right now, if Bounty Killer come out and say, yo, I'm ready for war, I'm want to kill somebody, he not gonna trouble Mr. Vegas, man. He not gonna do it. He not gonna do it at all. He not doing it. And I mean, I said Bounty Killer not go war nobody else like that.
Not right now.
Yeah, it will have be Mr. Vegas, and he not war Mr. Vegas, man. He not by war.
Right. We touched it because a sore spot was touched that we did not want to be.
No,
reviewed,
I
so.
say, no, but I wanted to say everybody went below the belt and they sitting still. But what I'm saying is that it not go war Subi, man. No, sir. It not go war Subi at all.
No, but I do think that it have something to do with that sore part. And we said it already many times in my tape, so we can't really go around it. So with the thing with the you know what I'm talking about. We don't need to go over that. But
that pass
right?
and gone and
that gone and passed.
at the same time as we said, while it lasted, lyrically it was a good.
It was good.
Because you know why too?
Yeah.
When Bounty Killer drop theme song, Mr. Vegas step on a cruise, you know. We out to sea, you know. And yo, because them time there one bag of Gaza man jump on the Bounty Killer bandwagon, you know, man. Remember Gaza man them, you know, right? And then like a bone na Mr. Vegas, so they decide say, a Bounty we are support. Way. Yeah, man. Then time the as Bounty drop him song, man, a demand Mr. Vegas song. We say, yo, 7 days. Because remember, Bounty Killer takes 7 days. Bounty Killer, when he drop theme song, you know, and when Mr. Vegas drop theme song, you know, Bounty say, in Gampan what?
Valentine.
He got job slow motion with him and Dexter and Baby Sham. On the 14th of February. February 14th, a song they drop.
Tonecraft, yeah.
So as me say still, they're not gonna engage, but while it lasted, yeah, man, it was an interesting clash still, and people they kind of like it, no doubt about it. But even Bounty Killer did that keep the clash though. Because Bounty Killer said, no sound man, I can't play no Vegas song. I mean, I say, yo, brother, you don't need to keep the clash because at the end of the day, it better the sound man them start gravitate to the clash. Bounty Killer said, no boy can't play no Vegas clash song. And here we go on, Bounty Killer did a play a theme clash song them in a dance.
I remember.
Yeah, man. So as me say again now too, you know, that was one. Then here comes Ayactane and Cargo. That one was an interesting one. Sometimes I'll 2 songs a day, the man in my job, which I didn't think there was a need for 2 songs a day. You get me? I say?
Yeah.
And then now one man does craft and next man, and you know, them do a song together. When them are war, them are do song together.
Like them
a man a style man and then sit and mash up the clash. So because here we go, and once you know go there, so but now believe nothing on us again. Yeah. Just like a Shane Skull now. Shane Skull can't come boy make a war, nobody believe. Nobody believes you. I just saw dancehall still, you see. So I just saw that go still. But here we go now. Ras Ija, Eternal. Yeah, big up. Sophia Jacobs, big up yourself.
Hey, big up Sophia.
Let me make Marie say a quick thing. Wait, it's ladies' night hour.
All the ladies are here today.
Hey, welcome on everybody.
Hey, big up,
Marie.
Yeah. No, when it comes to the warlord, me personally no feel saying nobody can go up against the warlord like Vybz. And because Vybz Kartel decides say him not do no more war song, me want Bounty to go up against whoever want try clash him. Because the only person right now, in my opinion, we can go up against Bounty and really give you a good clash is Ninja Man. And Ninja Man, you know where Ninja Man there right now. So Ninja Man,
Mavado is another name too. I think
Mavado, yes. Mavado, you got Mavado, Ninja Man, Bounty Killer, and Vybz. Them are the one that where me would really like to see like do clash. And the warlord, that's it for him. That's his comfort zone. When
Mm-hmm.
me see Bounty get ready for war, but Bounty, it's like that's his comfort zone. The man
Mm-hmm.
take off like him in a whole nother world when it come to warring. It's like him love it, like I know
Yeah.
not him.
It's true.
Movado,
All
same
right,
thing.
the thing
It's
is
true.
going up. I'm sorry, Boo Boo, man. I give back the mic. We want clashes that are genuine and organic, natural, right? So a Movado Bounty Killer, we not see that because them good right now. You understand me? I say, when you look and see a Vybz, Kartel and Bounty Killer, good. You get what me I say? You see that whole reunion thing.
Wait, Imhotep, me no mean for interrupt you. You say something about good. So yeah, tell me, say the artists them have to be, if the artists them is in good standing with each other, them can't clash.
Still
So me no want that clash there because here one, not know where them I said it not genuine, like in a believable. You see when it personal, that is the organic original clash.
But that
Oh,
was
okay.
Personal. Yeah, of course, because you're going now marry. You and Boo Boo can be best friends, and then Uno sing this song like Jada and Stefan. We don't believe Uno.
But when you're creative and you can come up with lyrics, it no matter whether the feelings between you and the person, you're just lyrical and you can come up with the lyrics.
But
Marie,
also
once people
Movado and
know,
Vybz did it. Movado and
once
Vybz
people
did it.
know, say Uno good.
Where Boo Boo was saying, let me hear Boo Boo. Where Boo Boo said,
No, I was saying that Movado and Vybz did it. Like there was
yeah,
they, behind the scenes were communicating and you would never know. I mean,
exactly.
yeah.
No, but the thing with that one is that they were doing that at the latter part of that clash after they met with police and
But
things
it
like
was done. That's what we're saying. It can be done.
no, but at the beginning, that's where the problem lies. The difference with the Movado Cartel is at the ending that did go on. Because people were caught up because of the whole. Remember, Cartel had this bounty and everything. So it was personal. They were a part of one camp. It made it more personal as well. Movado did hot as well too. And when the people are hearing, yeah, him and Cartel, it blew up
I
the
feel like the clash between Vybz and Bounty is what helped to catapult Vybz to a higher level.
Yeah.
Vybz, the clash with who?
When him clash with Bounty, it took him to a higher level.
When him clash with Bounty?
Yeah, when Vybz started clashing with Bounty, it took him to a higher level.
Yeah, definitely. Because there was so much hype around it, right?
Exactly. Because Vybz take the mic from him and take him on like that.
So who won that clash?
At that time, I did think Vybz win the clash. Because the courage where him did have to go up against him, the force where him did have in him, the eagerness. You understand?
And being so bold.
Yes, the boldness. There it is, Boo Boo. The boldness. He was bold and he conquered that.
Yeah.
Right.
So he had to gain, once he did that, he gained the respect of Bounty.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Yes, Sophia Jacobs, man. It's good to have the ladies on the panel speaking about the music as well.
Big up Sophia.
Yeah.
Big up. Big up Sophia. So
yeah, man,
Mama
that's
ask
a good
Marie
thing. What
something.
Go ahead,
Mama
Miss
ask
Julia.
Marie something. Marie,
Everybody,
so
may I go back in the chat?
Wait,
Yeah, man,
Marie, don't
big
leave
up.
yet. Don't leave yet. Marie, what you think about the with this one now? You're not interested in it with the Maladan and the one there. You're not interested in this one?
Me not say me not interested, but it's like the little clash them when me I see lately, them not even last for more than a couple days.
Marie, honestly,
like it's just boring to me.
Jaja, honestly, same thing. Marie, same thing. Every time them started, it's like I'm afraid to get excited.
Yeah, because in a couple days it's like
you know what I mean? It's like a 2
and
minute
it's like them
like,
start out a little weird. Them start out
like,
it's like them
excited for this?
a little weird. No mean to cut you. them start out a little way where you say,
Yeah.
it might go somewhere.
Right?
It's be like, oh, and then you start wait for what's coming next, and then nothing
And
happen.
then nothing drops off.
Because also too, there's no intention. No one's really calling anyone out. It's all these
No, they're
subs,
being too subliminal.
Them
They're not being
very
direct.
timid.
too much subs going on.
Them
Yeah,
dead.
but the
And
thing is, the thing with Malidan, Malidan is not no subliminal. It's not no shade in a go on. A direct
brawling,
diss in a
them
go on.
brawling.
Brawling.
Yeah.
So
Them brawling.
that's the problem with some of our quote unquote bigger artists. Them every man a shade and no one is going direct.
Nobody not going
Everybody a
directly.
shade as if say
Yeah,
at 12 noon. At 12 noon and them and that tree or
like
something.
them afraid to call out them one another.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
It's
here
true.
go now. When listen me, people are go check out your Chronicle and Malidan are going with. No doubt about that.
Facts.
People are going
Look
to listen to something.
on the Demarco and where the other one, Skull, William, Shane Skull.
She know.
She know. Me did I get excited at first, and then
Me
all of
too.
us.
It died out.
Damn. The one they interject himself in the war. All the guy interject himself in the war. What the other one name? Not the big head one. What the other one name? The
I've been
one
the
who mash up the
doctor.
sting. Yeah. No man, the one who interject himself in the Demarco war.
The one with Masicka.
Coyote, the one who mash up the
Coyote.
sting. Go and fight a sting. That one there.
Oh, okay.
Remember that? Yeah.
Yeah, man. No, well, it wasn't Coyote still. No. It was actually Fully Bad and Horny
Fully
Masicka.
bad. Yeah.
Yeah, and the next artist name when him Animosity. But the thing is that with Animosity is that he means just a clash artist when them send out everything. And that mess up Kiprich career too,
Yeah.
That hurt Kiprich career. I mean, I don't know why him even the crime career go put it as Sting foot. Say every 26. I remember Kartel did have a song say the boy they are paper like bad man bling once a year. We bad naturally, we know rehearse now prepare. You get me? I say, yeah, more man a real bad man. A bad rhythm that too, I forgot the name of the rhythm still, but Christian Penn man a real bad man. But I don't say damn great man a real
boy, Demarco I take a beating right now, My you Demarco, he might take a beating right now from Bounty. Them say Bounty diss him on stage.
No, sir. Him never diss him.
That wasn't the case.
Him never diss him. I'm not true. It's not true, man.
Not in this particular situation. It wasn't. It wasn't.
Him never diss him. Don't listen to them. Even if you watch it yourself, Marie, you're gonna see it. You're gonna see it. First of all, if you're in Bounty shoes, what else would you do? And second of all, him lucky say never get 15 years ago Bounty. And third
exactly.
Right?
I want nice Bounty this.
Exactly. And third of all, Bounty did big him up. And fourth of all, him did admit same wrong. So foolishness that don't believe that.
Me glad me like how Demarco come and explain himself.
Yeah, right.
And admit say him should not should have never do it. Yeah, and him still big up Bounty in spite of all of that. Cause him see the mistake where he make.
Right.
He arrived after the time. The show was supposed to finish at 10 o'clock. How are you coming on stage at 5 minutes after 10?
The show?
You know what I mean? Like, and on top of it too, you can't expect to close off the man's show. Like,
exactly.
And the man didn't expect you to be there.
Exactly, ladies. Exactly.
And then they're also saying about. They were also saying about willful, skillful. If you notice too, Bounty was calling him on stage. So he didn't even come on stage on time either.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Yeah. Exactly right. Hitting the nail on the head. But you know what, Marie, before you go, Marie, I do agree with what Marie was saying. And I understand what she was saying about them not having to have beef to have a skill war, because this is the thing. I feel like when they do have the real beef, like the personal thing between them, it make it more involving, yes. It make it more believable, yes, because we know the history. And
but it can become violent.
Let me finish. Is also polarizing, right? But I don't think what she's saying is it have to be the other extreme where them have to be friends. I'm just thinking, and I agree with her when she say like they can actually be neutral and actually draw for them skills to actually clash each other. Without there having to be any underlying beef. So we're Marie was saying that I agree with that.
But the
What you
thing
say,
is,
Marie? Sorry.
Yeah, the thing is though, right? As we say, when it come on to like certain type of clashes, especially where a man gonna drop a song and the next man drop a song. You see, if like both artists decide to have a showdown on the stage, or a man a perform and a man decide to walk up on a man and war him there, so yeah, maybe can understand where they might not have nothing on, but the way they all them are did it lyrically, people embrace it. Because we used to always see that kind of performances at the stage shows where 6-7 artists they on the stage one time and one song even a juggle and everybody a drop a song pan it and even artists a go at it Beanie and Ninja Man and Beanie and Bounty Killer, but it's not nothing personal.
Hey, Imhotep, me have an example for you. Imhotep, me have an example for you. When you are watch a movie, behind the scenes on the movie set, you will have two actors who have to be enemies on set and fight each other,
Make it
you know, to do the act.
Right.
After the act is over, the two of them go take shower and them talk about the act or what them just do, and they're back being friends.
Agree.
Right. I understand that, but you remember saying, you call it a movie for what it is, right? Two people acting. Now, here we go on now. When it come on to clash culture, especially even now, right? People knowing say here we go on. You know, say Bounty Killer and Beanie Man good, but them decide say them good, but them are gonna just test out them skills lyrically. It's not gonna attract a lot of people because people like the organic thing. Because when them hear the songs, them know say yeah man, that man that punching. Even when Devin the Doctor that sing these songs towards Masicka, right? People reacted to them. You know why? Because of the personal history there with Corey Todd them and Devin the Doctor and Masicka, they talk about it and whatever.
Yeah,
You don't know what wrong with yard people. It seems like me don't know what wrong with yard people. It seems like people have to hate them one another fit
No,
like
but Marie,
a
I agree
real
with
life
you.
to actually clash. Me not see it
I
that
don't
way.
see it that way that either, Marie. No, I agree with Marie because this is what I'm saying, Imhotep, right? It's not a matter of, yes, we understand that when them have the animosity from before, as I said before, it makes it more involving, yes. And people have the history with it. So and them actually have the real venom. True. But the point of the clash and what we really love for the clash, which we just admitted about half hour ago, is them lyrical prowess, them lyrical ability, how them ride the rhythm, and how witty they are. So my thing is, even if they don't really have a beef, if they want to challenge each other, lyrically spar with each other, right, where the music is concerned, and you are my favorite artist, and somebody else sparring you, and that is Bobo's favorite artist, right? I think that people will still be involved because of the fact that we are seeing the sportsmanship of both of our artists.
Exactly. You write the lyrics, you write the song, and you take on that character for that song.
Marie. Exactly, Marie. But Marie, what I'm saying is, I don't want Imhotep to conflate it with them being buddy best friend and friending out the war. That's different because we don't believe in friending out the war. Because if there's a war, fine, and I have the war, and then when the war finish, then we can go back and being friends, just like what Marie was saying.
Exactly.
Right. So I agree with what you're saying. But
right now we are war. So we have to come up with war lyrics, and we have to behave to each other like we really are war.
Right.
And then when this war is over, everything go back to where it was.
It's just like watching a karate match, right? And a sparring.
Exactly.
Right? They're not going to be they're not necessarily real enemies. No, if there are rival teams and them really don't like each other, then yeah, the crowd going to be more involved. That's true. Because they know the history. But other from that, if you are my team, you don't have to have a rivalry on the side with the other team. I want to see my team win.
There are fans, there are people who are around the world who don't know who don't know Bounty Killer and don't know a Masicka or Movado. So if them not know them and know them history and know whether them friends or not.
Right.
If them a go war with one another and have a clash, it's just a clash to that person.
Thank
them
you.
not know whether them friends or not.
All right, so
I agree with you.
all right,
Especially
let me say a quick thing there. Sorry, Boo Boo. Let me say a quick thing and then me give you the mic. Here go on now. If couple more ladies call in, you know, me lock the gate, you know. I know say a ladies only night, you know. I don't joke thing because the people them appreciate it.
Over the live today.
But anyway, I soon leave you anyway. But
Me
Yeah, man,
I come out of the chat. Later, everybody.
all
Yeah,
right,
man, big
later,
up
Marie.
Marie.
Call back in again, Marie. Big up yourself.
Yeah, as me say, you know, the people
Yeah.
them a enjoy the ladies them are
Yeah,
reason, you know.
man.
So here go on now. As me say, if couple more ladies call me lock the gate, man. I know say you are ladies only.
Why you lock me in at the gate?
No, me not say lock the gate. I say like meaning say I just ladies only a reason about the music.
Okay.
Guess what now? Yeah, me think we need more.
Yeah.
We need more women in the dancehall conversation. I think
Of
it
course.
creates balance. Yeah, a lot of testosterone, you know, and egos projecting. Sometimes it becomes very toxic and combative, and it appears to be personal. But when people are just reasoning to edify, the approach is different, and as such, the energy is different.
And then too, we ladies, when we communicate against with each other, I mean, I don't know, it's just different. I think we are more. What would you say, Boo Boo? We are more open to each other than the men.
Before you get Boo Boo the mic there, 1 second, Boo Boo.
I think we're more
I
open
wanted
to
to
each
say
other.
something as it relates to what Marie said, and then I'm gonna give Boo Boo the mic, right?
Yeah.
You see, even in football, right? You have rivalries, right? Even like in Spain, you have Real Madrid, Barcelona. Whenever they play, it's a literal war. They don't like each other, right?
Yeah.
On the field, they shake hands and whatever, as is the standard procedure.
Yeah.
But on the pitch, it's a battlefield, right? And there's nothing pretending about it. Now, Miss Julia, I'm gonna ask a quick question, and then you can pass on the mic to Boo Boo.
Yeah.
Because I hear the argument to say it doesn't have to be personal, and two artists where someone can know say two good friends them, but they are just testing out their lyrical skills. What ended the Acteon Cargo War?
Never said that.
Miss Julia.
Well,
No, I'm asking you that, and then I'm gonna make a pass the mic to Boo Boo.
Several things ended the Acteon and Cargo War, including the fans. What do you think, or what do you have in estimation as ending the Cargo and Acteon War?
What ended the Cargo Acteon War was when the people them find out that the two of them they on a collab.
Yeah.
And I act in a style Cargo as fuck face.
Yeah.
When we say your name again and Cargo say fuck face and people start laughing and say wait, oh uno a war.
But that was different. Imhotep, you cannot
no,
use
Miss
that.
Julia, that's all I know. I'm saying that was where it started. When that collab came out, it was a controversial thing, and people say, oh, uno fear war and uno a collab behind the scenes, and Cargo make Acteon a style him in the song. How you feel?
Can I respond to that?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm not making a respond. I'm saying that when that song came out and people found out that it was out, the man them release it too during the war. It's not like say them end the war, you know, people, and then them do that song there, you know. The man them still a war, and then they actually release that song while them did a war.
That's exactly the point.
No,
that's
but
exactly the point, Imhotep. So how that?
The point is, with my argument is,
but you can't use that, Imhotep. You cannot use that, Imhotep.
Miss Julia, my point is, you know, is that right there and then the clash ended between Cargo and
okay. Imhotep, first of all, right? That is a false equivalency because, and I'll tell you why. First of all, the way how they came out, it was like as if it was a real war. Acteon was talking about how Cargo used to wash him car and all that stuff. So it seemed like as if it was a real war. Because the people felt tricked, right? When that song came out with the voice note and all them, and them laughing with each other. That's why people like, but wait a second. We thought that it was an actual personal investment thing. Whereas is really, it was a real personal thing. My artist against your artist type of thing. So when that came out and the way it came out, people felt fooled and felt tricked. Right? Because they were invested in it personally because they thought it was a personal war, right? That's the first thing. The second thing is how it came out too, because it was in the middle of the war that collab like that came out. So people are like, it's deflated now. I was there. Remember, we were talking about it on the platforms for a long time. That now is something completely different than when we know at the beginning that these people don't necessarily have beef, but they want to clash, and we want to see who lyrically going to take the other one, right? So once we know that going in, and we have our expectations, knowing that, okay, these people not real, them don't really have no beef. It's not really one tribe against one tribe necessarily, but it's just two artists, never said best friend, but just two artists, two neutral artists, right? That happen to be in dancehall, decides that them going to clash each other, right? And it's like it's not a friendly clash, but you can actually see that they're actually sparring their actual prowess, as I said, or them ability, as I said. So people will be engaged at the right level, because they will say, okay, you know what? This is my artist. Yeah, my artist is going to take your artist. And you can say, no, my artist is going to take your artist. So we already have the expectation that them don't really have beef anyway. We just want to see what they can do. With the cargo and with the cargo and Ioctane war, it was a completely different thing, because them fool the people, first of all, and secondly, how that collab come on in the middle of the clash, it deflated the whole crowd. So we cannot use those two.
Right, all right.
Respectfully.
So that's the reason why, you know, it goes back to my point initially to say that clashes should be organic. That's where my argument is.
You
and
never
that's
say
where,
organic,
no,
but you said
hold on, Miss
they
Julia.
have to have like a beef behind it.
Hold on, no, then the same thing, me I say. When
No,
they say
it's not the
organic,
same thing though.
do
It's
you
not the
mean,
same
Miss
thing.
Julia, an organic clash is a personal clash?
No, organic means that it naturally happens. So
Right,
you cannot.
tell us, meaning say there's nothing manufactured.
Right,
So,
no, but
hold on, no, which means a personal clash is not manufactured.
no,
right?
No, Imhotep, I don't agree with you there, and I'll tell you why I
No,
don't
and
agree with you
that's
there.
fine, but allow me to finish though, because
Okay,
remember, more
finish. No, finish, and
yeah,
then
more
afterwards
the
I'll tell you
boo
why I
piece
don't
of the
agree.
mic. So let me finish. Give the mic to Boo Boo, and then
No,
I'll
I
allow
want
you
you
to
to finish so
respond
that
now.
I can actually respond, and then afterwards I can give
No,
her
but
the
the
mic,
thing is, Miss
please,
Julia, we
so I
need
don't
to.
forget.
Yeah, Boo Boo want to say something as well, and I think it's fair enough for her to get the
All
mic,
right, go ahead then. Go
and
ahead.
then you can say what you're saying.
All right,
After
go
I'm
ahead. Sure.
saying an organic clash in dancehall, it's more of there is something where the artists them don't get along, or them like each other, and them decide to step to each other. A manufactured clash is when two artists behind the scenes, or two artists are friends, and they decide so they're gonna go at it, right? My argument was dancehall culture in 2025. When I talk about the 90s when man and a friend and them go up on the stage and them spit lyrics. I'm talking about now. When it comes on to clash culture, people want it to be believable. People who want to think that there is a genuine thing. And even the Kartel Movado friendly thing at the end, them still never make nobody know. So people, as long as they never know, people were still invested like that. So my point was that when it come on to the clashes, if it's not organic like that, a lot of people lose interest. And the moment they found out that Octane and Cargo did a song together, they lost interest. So that was really where I was. But let Boo Boo say a thing, Miss Julia.
Okay,
and then
after
you can
Boo
just say
Boo talk, I'm going to.
No, I
I'm
don't
going
want
to
you
say something.
guys to I don't want you to lose your train of
Okay,
thought.
thank you very much. Thank you, Boo. May I? Is Imhotep platform? So may I respond to you, Imhotep?
Yeah, Miss Julia.
Okay. So what I'm saying to you is this: when you say an organic clash means that it happened naturally. It doesn't necessarily mean that them actually have to have beef from before. They can have it naturally where it's somebody poking at somebody, right? In a joking way, I'm saying, you know what? All right, you want to test me? Let me test you. So it come out to be camp against camp in that way. And people would still be invested, in my opinion, in my humble opinion, people would still be invested because I want to see my artist clash that artist there, even if they never have no beef before. Sometimes it can be good sportsmanship like that, right? Now, I agree with you, Imhotep, that people are more involved when there is history there, because now it become more personal. So I agree with you there, and that is exactly why that clash between Mobada and Cargo clashed out, because of the fact that people were invested in it in a personal way, because we thought that it was because of the history and because them really never like each other. But it turned out that them actually fooled the crowd. So the crowd set up with the expectation was false. You see what I'm saying? So people were involved in on a different level, because I acting, they was talking about him used to wash car, not even an artist and all of this foolishness, right? So people were thinking that, oh, you know, Cargo is humble and all that. So people were on it for on Cargo side for a different reason than just wanting to see the two artists them spar. So in the middle of it, when it looked like as if they actually fooled the crowd, people got deflated. But what I'm saying is, if people enter the clash with the correct expectations, knowing that, you know what, them don't really have beef, but them actually lyrically sparring, I think that if you're a true fan of that artist, you still want to see him compete against another artist. That's all I'm saying, you know, Imhotep. That's all I'm saying.
So the thing is, right? I mean,
Yeah.
I gave back my boo-boo. And that was very diplomatic of you as well. I
Hey,
respect.
big up Roxy.
Right. So yeah, man, big up Roxy for the super chat. She said, big up Miss Julia. I agree with 100. Right. The moment the people find out say Octane and Cargo are do song together, right? Yeah, it turned them off and
Yes,
them
it
lose
did.
interest and the clash ended, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cargo and
True.
Octane have a story together, a personal history together. Man used to wear them on the shirt and this and that, right, and bike back and one bag of something, right? So when they actually started out, yeah, it was personal as well,
Exactly.
right?
Exactly.
So people really got engaged because they were going at it personally.
Exactly.
And then they actually had that history as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, people were enthused
You're
by it
right.
because it was a personal thing between them, right? So the moment the people find out, say, here,
Exactly.
them they pan song together, kiss them teeth and go about them business.
Exactly. That I was one of those people. You remember that?
Right,
Too.
right, and
You
that was
remember?
where the thing they get messed up. I
Exactly.
understand. I understand that sometimes, yeah, you have some clashes where people might not know, and that's why even when in a dancehall, Miss Julia, even when a plan clash, which means it's manufactured, what them do, them keep it a secret. You understand me? I said, because here we go on. At the latter stage of the Gully Gaza war, had Kartel and Mavada come out and say, yo, we'll start do a friendly thing. Everybody kiss their teeth and go about them business. You understand me? I say,
But after
when certain artists are actually manufacture a clash, them always hide it. They never come out and reveal it yet. Because they know that people, especially in the dancehall clash culture, they are kind of looking for something organic.
Exactly right.
Meaning say, why here what? Yo, me and that man that used to par and yo, me not rate him and him not rate me and we are go at it lyrically.
Yeah, but the thing is this is with all competition too, Imhotep, right? Because even when you watch football, etc., right? Even if I'm friends, it could be my brother's team playing against me on NFL, and we have seen that before with the Mannings, right? No, when you're on the field, you're not my brother. You're on the opposing side. So I'm going to fight you like an opposing side. Then now after the game, when the game done and we get the cup, right? Then we can hug up and go to the bar together. Because during the clash, we don't want to see the friendliness, because during the clash, we already pick a side. So we expect you to rep that side. So that is the reason that I even kiss my teeth when it come on to that clash with Cargo and him, because of how it was revealed and because of the fact that I felt fooled, because I thought that we were entering the clash on a personal thing. But when it come on to two artists lyrically sparring with each other, I still think that people would be involved, maybe not as heavily because there's not that much venom, right? So it's not going to be as personal, but I think people would still be involved, and I still consider it organic because it naturally developed. I don't think it have to be organic just because of the fact that they actually had to have beef before, especially if we are trying to get away from the narrative of leave dancehall out of the streets, right? Leave it out of the streets. So especially if we're trying to get away from that personal thing, I would like to see more of these clashes based off of them artistry, right? And it can still be organic, them poke at each other, etc., right? But it don't have to be where them actually have beef from before. But I understand when them have beef from before, it makes it more intense. That's what I'm saying. So I think we're basically saying the same thing, to be honest.
I mean, there's no big difference. It's just that based on the conversation, it was about, was it something manufactured? Or was it something where it's personal?
Right, understood.
You understand what I say? And in my perspective, if it's a manufactured clash, personally, I wouldn't call it organic. But guess what? I respect you calling it that. You understand what I say? When it's inorganic is when it's manufactured. from my perspective, when it's something where, all right, they used to be friends and them fall out and them go at it lyrically, yeah, from my perspective, that is where it is organic. But at the end of the day, we don't differ much. And
You're right. We don't differ much.
It's about building, and we're sharing different perspectives as well. And that's fair enough in the interest of the dialogue. All right. Boo Boo, the diplomat, yeah, it's over to you.
Okay. Someone actually had stated in the chat that I'm a bad diplomat. I decided to pass the mic.
Probably he meant in a good way. Because you know, in Jamaica, in a boo boo,
yeah, no,
right?
No, I'm not taking it personal.
If a man say, yo, that girl the bad.
No, I'm not. Yeah. I'm not taking it personal. I'm just saying. I think it was because I decided to hand the mic over to Miss Julia, and that's okay. It's not a personal thing.
Right.
But my point. That's why I didn't want to. I wanted you guys to kind of finish what you were saying, so it made sense. Because what I'm coming in with is just in regards to when it comes to women and their reasoning. Right. There's just a level of respect.
Right.
Because most of the times we're not even, seen as being serious, or we're put on the back burner, right? I want to state that because we were talking about that before, but I didn't want to come in with that, seeing that the conversation between Imhotep and you, Miss Julia, was a good one, and I didn't want you to lose your train of thought.
I appreciate that.
No problem. But where I'm kind of off topic is I don't know if it's been some talk in regards to Bounty donating 1,000 Canadian dollars to a mother whose son was shot in bed. That was huge here in Toronto.
Yeah.
Right. So I wanted to really big up Bounty for doing that, because apparently getting a lot of backlash because he did that, because people are expecting him, I guess, to why $1,000, but he didn't have to. And the lady, she's actually up north. In a different, I'm in Nunavut and she's in Nunavik.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
So she greatly appreciated. Not only that, it motivated, Bounty really motivated a GoFund for right? Because he was sleeping in his bed, an 8-year-old in bed with his mom when he got shot, right?
When he got shot, yeah.
Yeah, and Bounty was here at the time and heard what was going on, because it's just last weekend that it happened. And this weekend that she's up north here burying her son, right? So I just want to give respect to Bounty, because he didn't have to, but it's just to show you the maturity that I'm talking about.
Yes.
The way it's involved, right? Because I mean, like people are talking about only $1,000, like he didn't
have to do anything.
You know what I mean? At all.
Yeah.
He came here for a show, right? And this is what he saw on the news. So the mother is very appreciative of that, because it motivated, a GoFund. So I just wanted to say that, because I know it wasn't part of the conversation. That's why I let you go ahead, Miss Julia.
Yeah, no worries. And I appreciate that very, very much. But that was a good look. That was a very good look, actually, Boo Boo, when he did that. You know what I mean? There's a very, very good look, and people are talking about it. It's true. But I mean, don't worry about those naysayers. People talk about why only that. I mean, he didn't have to do anything. But Bounty Killer, along the years, he actually has been kind, right? Like the image, the warlord image, and etc. etc. Yes, him don't take this and stuff, but he does have a soft spot for actual people, because actually, I don't know if you remember, there's an entertainer called Gully Bop. He helped Gully Bop, right? And also too, all of the other artists that him even helped to bust, even Vybz Kartel himself. So Bounty Killer does have that soft spot where when him see somebody, him need him have a heart for them. You understand what I'm saying? So it's light and dark with him. So
also too, it's where it takes dancehall, right? Because she's up north here, and the conversation is not going to be just her son died. It's so fun now. So and this is because she's part indigenous. Her child is biracial. So she's up north talking about this man who don't know her from Adams decided to start off a GoFund. Now dance hall is going to be in a different region now. You understand what I'm saying? Because it's not going to be just her son died. There's going to be conversation about this man that donated this money and he didn't have to. So possibly now people up north here will be listening to dance hall music, because it just takes something to ignite it, right? So there's a possibility that you'll get a lot more fans here in Toronto, because trust me, she is so appreciative of
she
that.
is.
You know,
so you're at Nunavut?
I'm in Nunavut.
Nunavik. Okay.
She's in
Okay.
Nunavik.
Cool. No, she's in Nunavik. Yeah. Okay.
But she's
Yeah.
like I said, she's part Aboriginal, right?
Aboriginal.
Actually, she's fully Native Indian.
Yeah,
but
and her son is half.
Yeah, he's biracial, but it's a big talk. It's a big talk in Toronto. When I left here, because I went to the visual, which was Thursday, right? And that's why I couldn't take in the whole Bounty show, which kind of off. But yeah, it's big talks here. Big talks here.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Listen to me. Listen, Vioni all. Yeah, you know, say, the kind of agree with the Vioni when they say it would have to be given a different name. A clashing dancehall is a serious thing, not a friendly spar. Here we go on. Last year, you know, say last year, right? You know, say Idonia and governor them good, right? You know, say Idonia, they go long time and him, you know, bring forward governor, give him the strength and him bust out big time, right? So the man them good are like brother them, you know. And guess what? Last year there was a conversation, said the man them no good, you know. And here we go on. I promote a project, I think, at the time. Right, but there was that conversation. We say, yo, the man is not good and see I do on your choose shade and see governor choose shade there. Anyhow, them did ever decide to them are gonna sing couple song. Everybody want to see what I go on because people think them not good, right? But in essence, they were good, right? Now the thing is, just make it believable. So Mina said the man them affin no good, right?
Right.
They can't even be brothers, you know, but them trick the media and people feel like said us them are go at it and them fall out. And then you hear I do in Japan this song for governor and governor Japan this song. I not have to be personal like that. But at least them could go and diss each other lyrically and play the crowd. But them are better in a real life same way. The key thing is this now. It should be believable to the audience. Right. Say, here we go now. Yeah, man, it's really a personal thing because them did good last week, you know. I know the man them a war. You know, people kind of like that kind of personal thing when they come on to clash. And the moment people find out, say, yo, the man them good in a song, or just a little thing them a promote, people will say, okay.
Yeah, that's different. That's different. That's a different extreme. So nobody said friendly and nobody said friendly clash, right? So that's that's going to another extreme. Right, what we're talking about was if them actually have to have beef behind it and set the people's expectations when them starting, right? So even if
remember the argument was just say make it believable, you know, right? Meaning say that's nobody wants to know. So here go on, you know, say me and Miss Julia, yeah man, we good enough, yeah man, we are like brothers and sisters, but me and I gotta do a lyrical thing for the people.
That's different, yeah.
No, that's what I was really arguing from to say those type of clashes people have less interest in.
Right.
In comparison to the one where the people think say it kind of personal, you know?
Right. But what I was saying was the ones that are very personal, people are more invested in.
Right.
But I was talking about not the other end of the polarity. I'm not talking about the other end of the polarity. I'm talking about the neutrality, the ones in the middle, whereas say me and you are not friends.
Right.
Me and you not good like that, but we don't necessarily have beef. But say we start an organic poking at each other on the net. Or say both of us occupying the same space, right? And in that dance hall, right? And we start poking each other on the net, or right? And then we just decide to just start go off on each other lyrically. People would still be invested, maybe not as much as if there was history back there, but I'm not going as far to the other polarity to say friendly war or them is big friend or anything like that, or they manufacture it and just doing it for promotion.
Yeah, but
nobody would be interested in that.
A man is not gonna want to stand up there and a man take a lyric to him, and especially if it's hitting below the belt, regardless if they're friends or not, and he's not gonna respond to it, right? Yeah, he has to respond to that.
Right. Some people just go extreme. Something there.
Talking about artists being in the same space, right? I know that couple months ago. Should we say that? Probably 6 weeks ago or so, something like that, right? Bounty Killer was on an interview with DJ Academics, right? And I know people mention Bounty Killer's maturity, right? But there are times as well when, and we judge people by them actions. There are times when people can also argue and say, well, that was not a mature statement. So, that interview with DJ Academics, he was talking about how Alkaline tell him SYM, right, in an inbox, and anyway, buck him, right, at this and that and whatever, right? It was a bit controversial statement, very viral. I think a lot of the Vendetta fans them go over Bounty Killer page to tell him SYM and things like that. Me personally, no agree with that. But there's cause and effect to things, right? And then now him even go on, Mr. Vegas, him say Vegas and them something. That's on an international stage. Yeah, Mr. Vegas from the Down War. From him and Mr. Vegas Down War, you notice you don't see nothing personal between them, like Mr. Vegas had chew nothing off him or him had chew nothing off of Mr. Vegas. So that was a bit surprising as well. So those are instances when one can say, well, based on what was said and how he said it, yeah, that's not a mature bounty killer there and then. But again, no, none of we are perfect. So, but my point is, boo boo. Now the 30th, both of them, well, Alkaline, Mr. Vegas, Mataran, and Bounty are going at the same venue and the same stage. You get what I saying? Not at the same time, but they're gonna be in the same venue and the same stage. So I'm just saying it's gonna be interesting. So
it's gonna be interesting.
Here, the perspective. So you can go ahead, Boo Boo.
No, I was gonna say I agree with you. That wasn't a very mature, approach on Bounty's side. It wasn't. But however, like if you even go back and watch it, right, the way he sat on the chair, like and he was speaking about that. I don't know what it is, but there's something about that name Alkaline that really pokes.
That's true.
At Bounty, he looked like I'm telling you, go back and watch it. When he's sitting on the couch there and he's talking about it, you can see a real hurt. He almost looked like a little boy that's being scolded, like, and he's vexed, but
he was triggered.
You can see it. You can see it because there was a point where there was some silence there too. Like, you know what I mean? He maybe caught himself, saying a little bit too much, but it was already done. Like, but you can see he looked like a lost child, like sitting in the chair. Like you can tell that when that conversation came up, it just took him left. But there's a lot of maturity. We're all human, and he messed up there, yes, but there's a lot of maturity. That interview could have gone left,
girl.
Too.
That's what I said too.
That could have gone real bad.
That could have
where they have to chop out certain things and that in order to even view it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Boo boo. You said, listen, you never say a better thing. Like, honestly, that's the same thing I was saying to before. I was saying this interview could have gone so left. It should have gone so left. But it's right with the maturity, but it's true. You could see it.
You could see it on it.
You can see it, and people not keen. I don't know if people not really watching or people just turn it on and just listening. But when you have to look at the body language, because the body tells so much more than words, right? And you could say he was definitely triggered.
And then he sat there for a while on the couch, and it's just the way he looked. He looked like someone had just scolded him, but you could see it on him. Like, I don't know what it is besides the suck your mother, whatever in the what he sent, what was sent to him, but you could see he's definitely hurt by that.
Something is there. Something in a something.
Yeah.
Right. Something in a something. Like what we always say, something in a something, because when it's like there's a sore spot there with Alkaline with him for some there's a sore spot
but
there.
For anyone, they need to review that again, and just that particular question when he's sitting there and he's speaking and there came a silence, like you can see the hurt, like, and I'm not sympathizing for him, but that's exactly what I thought.
That's exactly what I thought too, honey.
Let me show you something that Boo Boo, right? Remember, say Bounty Killer, is very, very much connected to his mother, Miss Ivy, right?
Yeah.
So he's very passionate about that.
Yes, yeah.
But here go on now. When somebody tell him about his mother, when say Miss Ivy, they're in the grave and things like that, that's very personal to him, right? Remember, even when Imam Mr. Vegas that clash in the evening, say another that he said, tell me about my mother now.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yes. It's because guess what? Him take it very personal. Now, when Alkaline did step out with the brata thing, right? When I talk about the Rona rare thing, right? And Bounty Killer step forward and blaze some flame on him. He went into Bounty Killer's DM and tell him to go S out him mother. You understand me? I say, so that still hurt Bounty Killer up until this day.
And then as well, what Footer was saying too, you know what I mean? Like, and that had happened with the Footer situation. That had happened I think about a week or two prior to the academics interview. You know what I mean? So it's like, you know, because Footer had a lot to say about, you know, Bounty not respecting his mother and, you know, kind of stuff. Those kind of,
Those kind of things that Footer always have a lot to say about everything, you know. Sometimes
I know,
you need
but
to
I'm just saying
elaborate.
it was such a build up, you know. Because I know the academic show was obviously was filmed prior, you know, like maybe even a month prior, you know what I mean? But it's just everything kind of added up. You know what I mean?
No, I agree with you, honey. I agree. I agree with you. And what you said, the observation, spot on. Because that's exactly what I was thinking too when I saw it. I was like, this is triggered and this can go this can go real left.
And
I'm glad it didn't.
A few times. I went back a few times and that specific questioning when they were on the couch and I watched it. And I actually felt sad, like, you know what I mean? Because I know that people are like, oh, you know, he's so this and he's so that, and you know, he's this and that. But I don't know. I think that specific point in that interview, he was weak. Like very weak, you know?
Right. You know, I see someone, you know, Mary asking where's Footer. No, man, we say Footer come out and I say a couple of things, but I saw someone in the chat earlier was saying Footer gets choked and things like that. Here go on now. You know, Footer come out and say that. So here now, me not to judge him like that too. And you know, I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
No, people make up
you know, say out here, so a lot of people don't celebrate that. That's how.
That's
you're not gonna do it now, Miss Julia and a boo boo. But yeah, people, if them hear that about Footer, them must celebrate that out here. I'm not joking. That's how savage it is out there. So boo boo.
Yeah, I realize.
You understand what I say? But as me say still, me not hear nothing about that. Me not entertain it. So here go on now. Me wish Footer the best of health. You know, me wouldn't want that reach nobody. Just like I wouldn't want it reach me. So that's the golden rule.
For real.
In my view, I'm not gonna just work with that philosophy there until me leave.
Yeah, don't wish bad on people.
But what's this now? I remember when Bounty Killer and Kartel did fall out. Them go at it lyrically, right? So if Bounty Killer, you don't feel like say Bounty Killer have an issue with the Alkaline, if he does step to him lyrically, step to Alkaline lyrically. You know,
I don't see Bounty Killer step into Alkaline. I mean, not see that. I don't see that happening.
Neither do I. Do I. I think he's just so focused on trying to like capitalize on the time that was lost that he's just spreading his wings out there and trying to take dancehall to a different heights. He's focused on that.
Yeah, I don't see that. I don't see that at all. And not only that, but him doing that, him stepping to Alkaline would be basically, to me, you know that this is just the way it is. The level's card, right? And Bounty Killer is just on a different level, especially when it come on to, right? Especially when it, and not only that, but also timeline too. It's a different generation. So I don't see that crossing. I don't see that cross happening, to be honest.
I don't see it happening, but if it was to take place, I don't think that that Bounty would be incapable.
Of course not.
I think he can test.
He would decimate him.
Yeah, he can. He can test that time. And going back to, I don't want to be off track, but I like I've said prior many times, if any artist, and I know it wouldn't make sense between Alkaline and Mavado because apparently there's nothing, but Mavado would be the one for me to test anybody right now. Would be even Deva the Doctor. Like,
Devon the Doctor.
Yeah, you can test him, man. Mavado. That's why when people say that, you know, when he's on stage and he's performing, a lot of the times he doesn't really finish out because I think he's just got that clashing kind of mentality from back in the day that he doesn't even finish out his songs, which is annoying to a lot of people.
It's annoying to a lot of people.
But I think it's that clashing kind of the years and years of clashing, and you know what I mean? It's like he's still got that in him. Because you remember in clashing, you don't get a time to finish 3 and 4 lines. You just want to hear one line and the next man coming on to say, you know, you know. So I think
but I
just
think with Mabada too. Sorry, were you finished?
Yeah.
No, okay. With Mabada too, the thing is because he has such a big catalog, right? And because he's so low key, when he comes out, it's like he always wants to remind us kind of his songs and who he is, and he has a big catalog, and all his songs really hit. So I think he jumps from title to title, and that is an annoyance to me too, because I love the song so much. A lot of them are anthems, so I'd like to at least get a verse and a chorus and a stanza. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but you understand what I'm saying? But to me, it's like sometimes it's like because he's so low key, he doesn't really have a internet presence like that, and because of the you know, because him is a real street guy basically, right? So him not really loud and out there like that. So when he's on stage, it's like he reminds us of his hits.
Yeah.
It just so happened that he has so many, right? But I think he listens though, Boo Boo, because the time when we talked about it, he had a show right after, and he actually sang out some of his songs, right?
He did.
And I appreciated that, right?
Yeah, he did. But I think he's one of the artists right now that can that I feel that if he because obviously he's not in Jamaica, and at this point he's not traveling there. But I think he's one that if he was to take it there, he would be like recognized on the ground, and we know that he's doing it international. And there's only a couple artists that you can say that was like running things on the ground, and Beanie Man is one of them.
Yeah,
was still on the ground but yet travel. I think Mabada would be capable of that if he was, you know, in Jamaica.
I agree. I agree with you there, honey. But listen, big up yourself. I love talking to you, and best up yourself and have a good night and stay safe up there in Norway, right? So Imatep.
Yeah, man, you know, you got me soon.
Yeah, all right,
Yourself,
I'm
man,
gone.
you know?
All right,
man,
best
it's
up
good.
yourself. And
I'm
we'll
gonna
talk soon,
leave as
Boo-Boo.
well
Yeah.
too. I'm gonna go as well too. I'm gonna leave as well too, because I have to prepare myself for tomorrow.
For tomorrow, yeah, exactly. So we have tomorrow to deal with. But listen, Boo Boo, I want to invite you to also come on my channel too. We talk about business books. We review business books. We talk about business ideas and self-improvement. But it's every Sunday at 2:22. I know people's Sundays are different. So
at 2:30, you said?
No, 2:22 on a Sunday. But if you can't make it, that's fine. But there's a playback there. I think you would actually appreciate the content, because you sound like you would actually appreciate that type of content. All right. Bless up yourself, okay? And have a good night. All right, Imatep. Later, everybody in the chat, big up on yourself. Bye.
Yeah, man, big up Miss Julia, you know, I got respect for passing through. Boo Boo.
Impotech, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And I love the conversation, you know, and Miss Julia, she's amazing. And to the chat, peace out.
Yeah, man, you know what I think of Boo Boo. Big up yourself, is it? Yeah, man, people just leave a like, you know. You know what I think, you know. Respect to everybody who there. Everybody will leave a like. Everybody will share. Everybody will subscribe. Yeah, man. Big up on yourself. Yeah, Pink Militancy. Yeah, the YouTube streets, vicious. But you see, I won't leave a songs, you know. There are a lot of songs, you know. As a matter of fact, there was a song by the OJs, right? Yeah, the OJs, that was a group very popular in the 70s, right? Sing some very good songs. Sing I Love Music, any kind of music, right? I love music, any kind of music. Makes me laugh, makes me smile all the while whenever I'm with you, girl. You know, the old souls that will know them song there, you know? Yeah. While we can't make romance, I'm enchanted by the things that you do. Yeah. Nothing can be better than a sweet love song. So sweet, so fellow, mellow. And the man them say, when you got the girl that you love in your arms. Very, very, very you know, powerful song at the time. And they also had a song that goes Backstabbers, named Backstabbers too. As a matter of fact, that rhythm was sampled. I'm trying to remember the artist that sampled it in the, let's say, late in the mid 2000s. It was sampled. Yeah, Backstabbers. They smile in your face all the time. They want to take your place. They're backstabbers. I think even with R. Kelly, if you remember the Beanie Man song on the orgasm rhythm, right? Remember the Beanie Man song on the orgasm rhythm, you know? The orgasm rhythm is a rhythm where Mr. Vegas did have at the sweetest time When the sun gone in and the moon start shine and the cassette in and the tape they can rewind, juice a blend up with red sparkling wine. You get me? I say, Miss Alexis are full 100, you know. Have a new style where we call it full 100. Where we say the style name again, no, full 100. Everything them say, we are give them full 100. Yeah, that was a bad one for Miss Alexis. Right? Beanie Man now. Beanie Man sampled the R. Kelly song. Raising the streets and, you know, yeah, Beanie Man said I was born on this block, grew up on this block. A matter of fact, my neighbor's string cut on this block. You get me? I say, fight war for this block. So, you know, the streets, yeah, you always have songs, man, talk about the streets, man. You get what me I say? The streets are always dangerous. But as me I say still, no matter what, me sure say foot hype on these people on the internet don't have nothing personal at all. And just not like you. You get what me I say? Did Movado sample that Sweetest Time? King Militancy, I'm not sure about that at all. If you can name a song, you get what me I say? Yeah, you know how that go. You see it. Well on there. Jadvice. Why would that be important though? Yeah, me answer if you understand. Why would that question be important if me have a 9 to 5? Like, why would that be important though? That's kind of a weird question still. But you know, more than you ask weird questions still. J-Lot, big up yourself. So what I'm saying is that, you know, you have songs. You have songs where I tell you about friends. You know, you have songs that, remember man I sing about friend song. There's a time in dancehall when a friend sang them, you know. You get what I say? Cargo them have now sell out my friend them and, you know, Movado them have friend song. You get what I say? People that friend song. Friend songs was a thing. Yeah, even Conscience them did have all friend song and them something there. They get me? Yeah, so friend song singing about friends and yo, you know, and even in a hip hop you have songs. What about your friends? You get what I say? Yeah. So well on there. How we say is a kid. No man, you know, say Jerry would relax some things more time where it's kind of unorthodox in my view still, because I ain't at the day still I would never come out here and ask anyone at all, because we really not interested in that. We just know say we have some topics and some conversations and people check in and engage. You know, it's as simple as that. And then we just know say, yeah, we keep it moving. Khalil Ashley, we spoke about the Demarco conversation earlier. Demarco admitted that he was responsible for what took place. Yeah, him admit guilt. So at the end of the day still, me now go say blame the bounty killer. You understand me? I say you just know say bounty killer say, yeah, no punani rhythm. Because remember the punani rhythm there, what you say no? All right, Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul, right? Them have Hot Girl today and the Street Sweeper rhythm, you know. But here we go now. They actually put that song on the punani rhythm. And the one on the punani rhythm better than the one on the Street Sweeper. Street Sweeper, cha la 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 boom boom chile. I and I buck Hot Girl today. Cha la 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 boom boom chilla. I'm an I forget that girl, yeah, you know, competition I go on cause of me first, sides that girl, yeah, you know, say our boss between Chanda Paul. Remember Sean Paul is called himself Chanda Paul, you know, and that was based on Shibna and Chanda Paul from Guyana. So him say, between Chanda Paul and Mr. Vegas, which one I pour the coffee down in our thermos, me I forget that girl, yeah, no girl, me that girl, you know, yeah, big song. But when it went on the Punani rhythm, because the punani rhythm, you know, is listen me, I want the biggest rhythm in a dancehall, you know. And it's funny because right now, you know, that lawsuit that's going on right now is a serious thing, you know. Because even Drake and the whole of reggaeton oppose Steely and Cleave's lawsuit. They get what I say about the Dembo there, you know, reggaeton copying it. So, but my point is, like the punani rhythm, notice where Demarco asks for. Remember, you know, notice where Demarco asks for, you know, the punani rhythm. Because you know the punani rhythm a big rhythm in a dancehall. So my point is, Hot Girl today with Mr. Vegas and Sean Paul was on the Street Sweeper. You get me? Yeah, you know, said Zebra have sang pan that as well. It unfair, you know. Flex like the eagle and the dragon and the bear, you know. You get me? I say, Capleton, I'm on a mission. Me say, what is my purpose? Fish the youths, them I lift up. Come again. You get me? I say, yeah, man. Yes, of course, Delton Johnson. You have songs that me don't know. Yeah, me not gonna know every song. You see, but you know, as me say, we just kind of love the music like that still. But I'm just saying, you know, the street sweeper rhythm, Hot Girl today, when the man put that on the Punani rhythm, that one, the street sweeper one was a big one too, you know, because it became a hit, you know. You get me? Being the man of Battery Dolly and the street sweeper as well too. You get me? Yeah. 6 man buck her up last week, Saturday, them call her Battery Dolly, some girl Battery Dolly. You know, yeah, him did do that song there. And the street sweeper as well. But my point is, they move it to the Punani rhythm, man. Big bad rhythm that. So when they hear all Demarco asking them the rhythm there, I don't know, man, something that, man. I don't joke thing. You see it? Yeah, man. And you know what's funny too? You know what's funny? Even, I noticed with Mr. Vegas' performances, right? You notice I'm not to see him perform that song there, like Hot Girl today like that. Yeah. And I've seen him perform at Bob Marley songs and things like that. So I don't know why he not perform it still, but that kind of bring back even, well, sure say when the man Sean Paul used to link on them thing to Main Street and Dirty Cup Crew. Yeah. And Sean Paul and them crew, you know. Sean Paul loving crew, you know. People make it look like say, yo, when Sean Paul touched that dancehall, it was him alone. That's just a Dirty Cup crew, you know. Yeah. And him always say it in the song them too. Yeah, man. So at the end of the day, man, him always talk about him Dirty Cup crew, man. Dirty. He might have seen like a long time jukebox store songs in his memory, like, wow. Oh, you mean like, no, man, me just have that love and appreciation for music in general. I will give thanks to that still. You get what I say? Yeah, and we appreciate the fact that people can respect the fact that we can reason the music like that too. You see? But yeah, when it come on to even those days, you know, yeah, them time them is a Vegas and Sean Paul, them did that put in work, man. You know, they did have Tiger Bone too. People might not know about that one day. That's the Enrique Iglesias sample, right? And Mr. Vegas did do the chorus. And he start off with the chorus and say, Tiger Bone, when me drink it and rub on me piece of stone. Then time the man sing about that in a song, you know. You understand me? I say, remember Bounty Killer, excuse pass me cellular phone, right? Remember say, Bounty say what? We use brush with shoes and fling with stone. So tell her not to leave that alone. Drink up me Guinness, smoke up me tonic. Girl start fi ball, me give her the chronic. I say, man, girl see me performance and she astonished. And I tell me tight and I tell me she panic. Yo, y'all want the love, you know, want the... Yo, them time that, yeah, man. So, them time the man a sing. But brush me shoes. When you hear Bounty say, me use brush me shoes and fling me stone. Yeah, a shiny brush them time the man a talk about. And stone. Remember say, who was that? Was that Little Lenny? Who was it again? Where did sing stone? Stone. They palm me body head, and if a girl want it, she have to come in on me bed. Legal. We have to say, yo, remember, you know, the man said, stone, the pan, the head, and if a girl want it, she have to come in on me bed. You get what me I say? Them time, them man sing about stone, brother, and shiny brush. So even when Bounty I say me use brush me shoes and fling me stone, no people might not even know what Bounty I say right there, so. But a shiny brush and stone him at that about. Because remember, it's a girl song. You understand me I say? Yeah. Little Lenny, respect. But hold on, Little Lenny. Yeah, now in the do she as well. That's how it go. Yeah, she have the gun in her baggy. And then in come and say she have the healthy body and that connect to. But she have the gun in her baggy. That was a monster. All right, so guess I go on now. All our Vybz Steve. If him say fling West stone or fling me stone, are the same thing, me general. But what me I say is that when he say brush me shoes, all right, make we agree, say him say fling with stone. He didn't say fling me stone or fling with stone are the same thing it mean though. Man, I use stone. That's just the point. You get what me I say? Hold on, a power man. All right, respect a power man that. Cool. Power man. All right, respect sonic frequency sound. But yeah, so at that those lyrics, enough people even nowadays might never have picked that up. I don't know, joke thing, because that was a big hit song for Bounty Killer. You get what me I say? I remember said that's you know that beat there as well, a sample over again. Because I think that rhythm was weird. Tennessee had oh water walk go pumpkin belly. I'm trying to remember, you know, he's the next great one. You get what me I say? Overstanding one said, this is why I can say Alka is firm and strong, because so many people want him to flop, but it can't stop him nor slow him down. And this is forwarding from a lover of music only. Well, here go an overstanding one. You know, sir, you see the music? In the music, dancehall culture right now, yeah, we have to acknowledge the tribalism out there. And the tribalism is what really, you know, yeah. It kind of counterproductive, but people, that's human psychology, right? Yeah, wanting to be a part of a group, wanting to oppose another group, wanting to appear to be a defender of a group and be a part of something, right? Right, defending something, opposing something. Yeah, people kind of like those kind of group think, kind of herd mentality, right? So we have to acknowledge that in the space. You get me? People are gonna say what them say about Alkaline, just like everybody say what them say about other artists. You get what me I say? The truth is, the more them talk about Alkaline is the more he remains relevant in the dancehall conversation. Yeah, he might not find the songs them like that, but him still maintain the relevance. Him have some shows where him do by himself. You get what me I say in terms of his brand and things like that, and conversations as well, you know. So Alkaline will always be in the conversation, you know that, but that's just the entertainment space, because with Bounty Killer being at the Barclays on the 30th, of course, people are going to say, wait, Bounty versus Alkaline, because remember Bounty said, anyway, in Buckingham and things like that. So, of course, Alkaline are going in at the convo. Bro, it's this Saturday, you know? Remember, it's this Saturday, you know, like 5 days away, you know. We're literally 5 days away, you know. So it's this Saturday. So, of course, when Bounty Killer is announced, yeah, and now, as me I say now as well, to the people who did I say, yo, the bundle deal and this and that. I want to know if you still say the same thing about bundle deal and group up kind of thing since Bounty Killer did it as well. Because as me say, you know, that speech they rang in a dancehall. Wrong speech that make. And a lot of, and as me say, you know, me out here and we can disagree, right? And we can respectfully agree to disagree. Nobody now forget that them feelings with what me say. Just ignore what me say, because when me say it over my platform, right? So here we go now. When it comes on to the bundle stock, yeah, it's more of to say that people have to group up as artists to sell out a place, right? And nothing wrong with that either, because everybody got the same pulling power at the same time. You know, the YouTube streets, you know, not for the Gaza fans them. Now I say all, because you have a lot of balanced Gaza fans out there as well. You do. You have a lot of them, right? Yeah, they were the one who were even cheering it on and parroting it and things like that, right? Yeah. When it comes on to dancehall and doing arenas and things like that, yeah, man, you have to have the pulling power there. You're absent from the space here a while, yeah, you'll have the pulling power. If you're there at the space on a regular basis, you're not going to have the pulling power there. I just saw that go more time. So if a man can do it by himself and a group can do it collectively, it's a win for the culture nonetheless. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. So I just saw that go. But well on there. But I'm Shafan White. What you say now? People were saying Alkaline was headlining the show. Well, remember that CJ Milan did say that the headliner will be announced on the day. You get what I said? No, Tuggy Frost, man. Tuggy Frost. If you want to say Alkaline bloggers, I tell CJ Milan SYM. Brother, me tell you something. You see, out here, so that's why I love the little reason with Boo Boo and Miss Julia marry them and Lady B them when they can call in and yo them when they can call in, because as me say, yeah, them kind of calm and balance out the space. Me think said too much emotional man on the internet. One bag of emotional man on the internet. You understand what I say? Yeah, Ryan Williams, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, as me I say, you know. Anyway, still, let me tell you something. First thing first, and that's why I'm kind of glad how me stay. Me not really run, come out, come talk certain things. You understand what I say? Me not run, come out, come talk certain things. But you know how that go, because me have to respect the confidentiality thing there. So when we see things that then we can talk about it. You see, I just saw me stay. But of course, I knew that Bounty Killer was booked for the show as well. Yeah, you get what me I say? Me just never said nothing about it at all. And it's not like say last week, then the deal or a couple of weeks ago. A long time, Bounty Killer confirmed people who in the circle like that in terms of the whole music thing, the who get booked and whatever, them can know who get booked too. So that wasn't a secret to people who might know what going like that still. But you know, so me always respect the confidentiality thing there. Yeah, me not go run out, come in a breaking news and say, yo, Bounty Killer got the Barclays. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, you're not gonna hear me say that loud like that. When things forward out, then we can come and talk about it. Because at the end of the day, still, yeah. But the thing is this now, yeah, me didn't know say Bounty was on the show. And as me I say still, bro, I'm tell you something. No real vendetta people now go over CJ Milan flick to got disar. You know the reason why? A long time Bounty Killer book for this show here. You hear me telling you? I'm telling you, a long time. You see, when this when the lineup announced and everything like that. Yeah, man, a couple of weeks after the moment them said as somebody to be announced. Yeah. That was Bounty Killer. You get what I said? That was Bounty Killer. So at the end of the day, still, what you mean? Bounty Killer. But wait there. Let me ask that people a question there. Out of Bounty Killer or Alkaline, who are the bigger artists? Let me ask a question there, because we want to know why people would really be disrespecting CJ Milan, who has been doing so much for dancehall culture, over what? A man? A man? The man might diss a woman over a man? What me I say? I want to type in the chat there. Who are the bigger artists, Bounty Killer or Alkaline? Me just want to ask a question there. Who are the bigger artists? Bounty or Alkaline? Remember, say Shensia is there too, you know. Shensia could have been a headlining act because Shensia the hottest female right now. Shensia tear down the place. Right? Right. So if Bounty Killer will be there and him are the bigger artist, then the way you mean, him are the headliner. Remember, say Capleton is there too, you know. I wonder if people know, say, hold on there. You don't know, say Capleton is there too. I wonder if these people know who Capleton is. 1 second there, Jamari. Me soon get the mic, me general. Capleton is there. Elephant Man is there as well. You listen to me. People have to understand the music and respect the music, you know. Because here go on now. If the promoter choose, because what is, you know, me sure say Alkaline no feel nowhere. You know why? Because from them announce it, them say what? Them say headliner to be announced on the day. And that them say. So everybody knew that there was no headliner until them say on the day. So them announced Bounty Killer. Brother, Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas, Capleton, Elephant Man. I wonder if them people here know them names are we call. You understand what I say? Elephant Man, when you think say Elephant Man, them thing a joke thing. I remember say a Elephant Man out of the wall them have all the pretty little baby wagwan. You know that I got tear down the whole Barclays Center. Come on, man, don't take that thing that serious, man. Respect the facts that CJ Milan deal with business. I promote dancehall. And here we go now. She and Alkaline come to an agreement at the Barclays, brother. A 19K that, brother. A big look that. So me not think no vendetta person will have them heads screw on. And that's the problem out here, you know. The herd mentality where people are lead people. It's not about what's right and wrong, you know. It's just about following. Because as me I said, nobody should disrespect no CJ Milan out here. Not one bit. Because from day one, it was announced that the headliner will be announced on the day. But when me I say, all the names that were there on the lineup, I don't understand why they would feel, say, a Alkaline with a headline above a Captain or an Elephant Man or them ones there. You get me? Yes, he might be more relevant or appeal to a younger demographic, right? However, Elephant Man and Capleton thing no normal in the people. I wonder if people know what Capleton record is in a dancehall and reggae. Anyways, drop a like on the stream who there. Jamari, yeah man, you can unmute your mic, let me hear what I say, and then Tuggy Fast can say a thing after.
No, man, big up the panel, man. Everybody on the panel and the chat. Left a like. I catch me just forward, man. You must have, I don't even know a word. Me just I hear Vendetta, Alkaline, and CJ, man. I catch me and try to catch up on the conversation.
All right, so CJ Milan has announced Bounty Killer as the headliner for the show at the Barclays, right? On the 30th.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I say? Yeah, and the people I say, boy, you know, Vendetta fans. I mean, I say it's not all Vendetta fans, brother. Because as me say, sensible Vendetta fans now go over. Now CJ Milan go tell the SYM, and we have to be careful with them whole heap of accounts here too. Because if me not like Vendetta, me can just put one Vendetta account and go over there and say, CJ Milan SYM, and you hear a man say, yo, a Vendetta people, let me do it. Right? But as me say, anybody that's doing that, yeah, that can't make no sense. Because at the end of the day, from the get-go, them don't say what. And the day the headliner will be announced. So now them announce it like 4 to 5 days before. You get what I say? So I really decide that Jamari, you know, Bounty Killer will be there. You know, say Alkaline, Mr. Vegas and him no see eye to eye for whatever reason. Him and Mr. Vegas have. Because early up in the year, Mr. Vegas was doing a number of interviews, January, February, when he was, you know, I do interview, and 2025, did I get some play and things like that, right? Yeah, him talk about him say, yo, right now, remember juggling and we don't get all Bounty Killer. Now I get all Bounty Killer and another juggling and things like that. Bring back juggling. That the man say, you know. So even me did surprise when Bounty go on that whole academics reasoning there and really go reason so. Really emotional reason that in my view. Because he could have just low that and know say move on, bygones are bygones, when they engage lyrically and that done, and just move on still, you know. But as me say, him bring it up. So Tony Mataran will be there as well too. You know, say Bounty Killer and Mataran agree. So a 3-man that way. The only man missing Miss Alexis. Just imagine if CJ Milan tell we say Miss Alexis will be there. CJ Milan. Yeah, man, link Miss Alexis there, man. You get what I say? Yeah, get Miss Alexis there, CJ Milan. Trust me. Make it very interesting. Because Miss Alexis, them still, you know, man. Trust me, you know, them man, they get a good run in the dancehall. And anyways, that go on within career and they never fight the female. Anyways, I'm Tuggy Frost there. Call back in Tuggy Frost. Let me hear what you say, man. But Jamari, that's where the conversation is, in my view. If I don't see why anyone will say them no Vendetta would go cost CJ Milan because Alkaline is not the headliner. Because as me say, Capleton is there, Elephant Man them there. You get what I say? Yeah, Bounty Killer, Mr. Vegas, them man they there. You get me? So at the end of the day, and that Shensia is there too, you know. Shensia is there too. I remember say Shensia thing loud right now, you know. Shensia thing loud, you know. So, you know, nobody going like say Shensia couldn't even headline it. You get me? Yeah. But as me say still, Capleton is there. Capleton people. Capleton, the fireman. Remember Masicka? When Masicka said fire like in palms like Shango. A Capleton him attack, you know?
No, man, a King Shango, him attack, man. The real Shango,
But bro,
man, a Capleton.
no, but hold on. Where Capleton call himself?
Yeah, that have a Capleton call
No,
himself
hold on,
Shango after the real Shango.
May I ask you, where Capleton call himself?
Imhotep, listen, man, the real Shango is associated with fire and lightning. That's why me tell you, say Capleton call himself Shango. Just go and go look up who is Shango.
No, well, no, I am very much aware who Shango is. When me I say, my point is, Capleton call himself King Shango, brother. And him call himself King Shango from off of the same King Shango. That's just my point. It's the same King Shango from West Africa, brother. You get what me I say? Yeah, the same character. Capleton call himself after the fireman. That's why he calls himself King Shango, the fireman. You get what me I say? That's all me I say. So it's the same Shango Capleton I relate to. That's why I'm calling himself the fireman. So when Masicka said that Capleton are the fireman, brother, that's why they call him the fireman, you know. Capleton, you know. I know Caesar they call the fireman a Capleton. And there's a reason for that. I'm calling himself King Shango. You see me? Yeah, but yeah, man, a Capleton him I refer to one knock, man. You get me I say? Because a Shango are the fireman. When you hear about the fireman, Capleton in a dancehall or reggae. When you hear about the fireman, a Capleton. You get, I remember say Capleton call himself King Shango. Capleton I want the first. When Capleton start calling himself King Shango, enough people at Jamaica have a clue about no Ogun, Oshun, or Batila, Shango. Because remember, you used to have a genie named Bara Shango, you know. You get what I say? He used to be a lecturer, you know. Bara Shango. Right? Because that is more embracing the whole Nigerian, West African kind of cultural thing there. But Capleton start calling himself King Shango at a very early, listen to me, 99, 2000. Capleton never call himself King Shango, brother. Even when him and Beanie Man go at it. Even put all the belly has read him. When Big Beanie Man job for the what? Heights by great men, rich and kept, was not attained by sudden flight. Right? How would them talk about nasty and then the smells are right? Enough of them not dirty jet, no beard under pipe. Missy said that's them envious, them we know it obvious. Because if they never war with me, I know them wouldn't bust. Them should have thanked me first. I am the genius, a Beanie Man that. Right? And Capleton and come and say what? Slew them as the earth's feeling them a carry. Them done but already and them can't say them sorry, yo. Slew them up. Who don't want to see something again? Who them a could have what that them a try? Then this King Selassie was the whole of them die, yo. Them time there, Capleton in a dance hall a tear it down. She good in her clothes, where she disclose. Can't take them and them where asleep and her doors, she good in her clothes. Yeah, she Alliance man, 1999, brother. Capleton was so hot in a dance hall, Beanie Man decides to him a go war him for piece of the hype. And that's why the bubble them did rush Beanie Man still. They can go through Jamari. Let me hear you say.
No, man, in regards to the machine CJ Milan thing, they are imposters, them, no, man. Body wouldn't have no reason to go disrespect the lady. Body now run down the headline. We not always a headline show. Remember say, oh, we have our own show. So, and like we are run down headline. The dog would already know why him contract and what it is. So the dog would have didn't know that him are the headliner. So nobody no need to act up themselves and do the most. As me tell you, so people just need to watch and see how the show go. You understand? It's either them are going to make it be a great show or it's a part of one plan to try to sabotage the youth thing. You understand? So you just have to watch and see yeah play. As the main one enemy group up one place. It's a recipe for disaster. So if we don't get no disaster out of it and the show go great, that is a good thing and something we need to be celebrated. You understand? But just watch you see and watch you play and just watch you go on.
Yeah, man. Well, you know, me not gonna muddy up the waters, we say. you know, some planting are going and enemies are group upon them, something like that, because here going now, as you rightfully say, if Alkaline was the headliner, I'm contract couldn't state that, right? CJ Milan clearly stated that the headliner will be announced on the day of the show. So that is clear, right? If Alkaline was the headliner, there would have been no need for that secret, for it to be revealed on the day. Oh, Alkaline is the headliner on the day. No, that wouldn't make no sense. Capitan, the panel line up there. I wonder if people know how big Capitan is, though. I don't think we know. I mean, I say you, Jamar, I'm talking a lot of people out there. They're them young people are where they're on YouTube, right? Yeah, man. The thing is, when it comes on to Capitan and its impact, Capitan impact in a dancehall and reggae and a normal sitting. Remember, say Capitan just got the what? What he got recently? He got the order of this what distinction or the order of Jamaica. When get recently, man, during the independence, man. Yeah, I think he got the order of distinction. Just like what Beanie Man and you know the Bounty Killer did get too. Yeah. Recently for his contribution to the music. You get me I say? Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, you know, Nicky Willie. Remember say, you know, Shango, you know, Nicky Willie, right? He is a deity of thunder, you know. But remember, we always say lightning and thunder. I remember lightning deal with the fire. You understand what I said? So Shango was called the deity of fire as well too. Yes, they might say lightning and thunder. You have some deities have many characteristics as well. But King Shango, yeah man, a fireman, because all the fire deities were worshipped. That's why even in the Bible is a fire deity them worship. Yahweh was a volcano deity. Jehovah or the Yad-Heh-Vah-Heh. Well, the Yad-Heh-Vah-Heh, which them call it Tetragrammaton, would be, you know, yeah, the four forces of nature. But the Yahweh thing was a volcano deity. It was fire. You know, so those fire deities, the sun, any deity that, you know, epitomize the sun, they would worship them as a chief deity. In whatever civilization, the Sumerians, the Egyptians, it was Ra, you know, yeah. And we can go on and on. But my point is, Shango, yeah, man. Definitely a King Shango. And as we say, Capitan call himself the fireman for a very long time. The King Shango thing of the fireman. All right, well, what's this now? Let me see. When the name other reading, I think I War 21 them reading me now. When Mr. Lexus have, I don't know if you remember this, Jamari. This was about 99, 2000, right? When Capitan did have, Lexus did have, me catch a girl in the act, but she want thief me start attack. Then she have the nerve to want to come check me back. That was a big song, right? Mr. Vegas, bad man, na God Vegas, pampapella, mama man alone, what so papara. So we blaze the fire. That was Mr. Vegas. Capitan now. You get me? I say Capitan did have a song on it where I say the Capitan was the people them ball said them want more profit. The solution, you know, the profit of the bun it said. You get me? I say yeah. You should have known St. Mary me come from. You should have known said that next door to Portland. Should have known say Capleton Bun T-Man. The next one apply for the lesbian. Yeah, man. Bad song pan that rhythm there. You get me? Capleton. Them that was 99, brother. Remember say Capleton them they both from. Remember me, after me left from Jamaica got foreign on tour, you know. That was what 94. There and about, you know. Capleton history and legacy no normal, you know, people. You get what me I say? Bitter blood. Bitter blood. No, man. What we at there? Bitter blood? Because bitter blood, Mr. Alexis of Galabetta can cook. Think they have your pretty looks. You want to leave a restaurant and come down, man, bank book. You get what me I say? Yeah. No, that's not the bitter blood. Pan the bitter blood, Capitan have. Stay far from them if you no can. Embarrassment is small as a mustard seed would make you kill a man. Stay far from them if you no can. Them Illuminati and them genocide plan. Yeah. that was the Capleton pan the bitter blood rhythm. Yeah. But Mr. Lexus said have gal better can cook. Think you're there for your pretty looks. You want to leave a restaurant and come down, man, bank book. Yeah, man, that was the bitter blood. You get me? Yeah, so that's not the rhythm still. But I don't remember the rhythm, but the point is, you know, Capleton. No, man, the Belliers away ended up slew them. Remember upon the Belliers with him attack Beanie Man, you know. And the Belliers with him, Beanie Man, they do heights by great men reach and kept. I would them talk about nasty and then no smells so right. And enough for them a dirty jet no beard and the pipe. So the Belliers away Beanie Man, this Capleton says slew them at, you know, as strange feelings them a carry, you know, them done bow already and them can't say them sorry. You get what I say? Yeah, that are the Belliers. Remember, say, you did have the scare them, right? What's your friends? What the friends? What you keep? What's your friends? What's your friends? What's your friends that you keep? You get me? I say, the world don't know, say we no friend for Seoul. World don't know, say scare them and move cool. Everywhere we go, we have big lock up patrol. This bad man in your head, me leave out. Yeah, man, that was scare them. Yeah, man. Arital, elephant man, them time there. But the Belliers rhythm, big rhythm. Mr. Lexus have Allah, all my niggas get ready to give Lexus sample the Ja Rule, you know. Remember the Ja Rule, you know. Allah, all my niggas get ready to give dollar. Come on, if you're staying with me, Allah. It's murder, Ja Rule that. And Lexus came on the Belliers rhythm and do the same kind of lyrics with the same flow and the same melody as well, and the Belliers and hit. Yeah, man. Respect to all the gal them were independent. I work them on a money and I pay them on a rent. I utilize a dollar and I squander a cent. Yo, them time the Lexus in a full flow. Enough people now experience them something them, man. So as me said, I'm on my talk about Mr. Lexus now. Right now, me put Mr. Lexus now on topic. Respect to the people them who willing to hear him history. You get what I said? They say Nicky Willie, you don't think Jamari know the non-musical side of me? No man, Nicky Willie, man. I just want a musical reason. That's all more people know. But my point is, you know, yeah, Alexis, you know, if you talk about him, you know, but they gonna say, who is Mr. Alexis? God, them man, the legacy at 26 years ago. Yeah, 26, 25 years ago. So enough people, them not go back so far. You get what I say? Yeah, man, they scare them crew. Remember, scare them. How many girls do we get when we're ready? Many. Which one are these girls who want to scare them flow? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. How you say, man? Them tend to have some nursery rhyme, man, that throw in quick and fast. Yeah, man, scare them crew. Remember, say, I think, which group is gonna be at the Barclays as well with Alkaline and them Jamari? Is it Tanta Metro and Devante or TOK? I'm just trying to remember, you know. Well, on the probably need to go check.
No, sir, dog alone, I know about though.
Oh, Alkaline alone, you know about. Right. Right. All right, both. All right, Tanta Metro. Cool. Someone said both. TOK, I think TOK to be true. Tony Mataran. Right? Cool. All right. What I'm saying is that even at them time they, you know, when them man they find everyone fall in love sometimes. Brother, beaut song that, you know. I remember say you have Buju Banton Panda reading there, you know, Jamari. Me know, well, probably you might say, you know, you know your days dead that in the music. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Brian does say, leave music alone and the same Bounty fight out Mr. Lexus. Hear me, I say, man. Brother, fight out Mr. Lexus, yeah, me can agree with you because Bounty wield a lot of power and influence in dancehall. Even when other artists did hotter than him, he had a bigger impact and influence, right? But here you go on, brother. You see, when a man fight you out, you have to fight for your own. And that's the thing where all a man like Mr. Vegas them and even Alkaline them can say, them fight for them own, brother. So you are going there and say a man fight you out. What you do about that? You understand me? I say, what did you do about it? Respect G-Frost, you know the music. Buju love to see the girl them when everything. Woman look good from head to toe, up close and personal, get enough attention. Gala you all man want to know, no pay them no mind ya me dear. Yeah man, bad Buju sang that, but you see that Tanta me chant the vanted brother. Yeah man. Remember said degree of sang pan that too, general degree, of people they remember say all degree they used to tear up the place too, during the time of Beanie and Bounty too. You get what I say? Up close and personal with him. All right, respect Shin Alliance. Yeah, man. Bad with him, that man. I hear that Buju upon it. Yeah, man. Yeah, so I said, Bounty Killer, of course. Bounty Killer was powerful. And remember, Bounty come for interview and say, shut out Merciless, brother. He shut out Merciless, Remember, Merciless killed the three of them, brother. And remember, even Bounty and Merciless was going at it and say, remember the Bounty did say, who am I no Mr. Wanna Be? Wait, him say, what say? No, him say, who are them no Mr. Wanna Be? Me I go kill them free, make everybody see. No for them a try to so like you, them a Bounty too. Yeah, and Merciless not talk to because guess what? Merciless and Bounty Killer, they definitely had that similar, cadence in terms of a rough war tone there. Merciless did have it. You get what I say? Whereas I find do me a the girl them Gizada. You get what I mean? Merciless find some songs too, Merciless find songs too. It's just that as Bounty said, him shut him out. Because Bounty was that powerful, of course. You get what I say? Yeah, Shane man, ask them a who. But tell them Mr. Wanna Be, I go kill them free, make everybody see. Yeah, man, the Merciless Bounty attack them time, man. And that was early 90s. You get me? Yeah, so the thing is, no doubt about that the Bounty was influential, but you have to fight for your career to brother. You make no man say, yo, them fight out my career. Them time they listen me. Let me show you something. Mr. Lexus was so established, brother, no man not to fight out him career. Him to fight for him career. Like how Mr. Vegas, them fight for that. And hold them ground same way. Skip and go around and got you all of the fires of them sitting there. Yeah, because Mr. Lexus was that established. You see, when a man have a little one song or a two song, yeah, me can understand the find out thing. But here go on. Lexus was established, brother. Every night me go on my bed, me have to pray. Thank the Father God to make me see the other day. I think that was a War 21 them we read him. Yeah. Remember War 21? Yeah. Every night me go on my bed, me have to pray. Thank the Father God to make me see another day. Give me the health and give me the strength to make me sing and DJ. No care where nobody wants it. Sometimes me a reason with myself. Them must say things say that's me mad. To them no know a reason. Me a reason with God. Me a reason like two good friends I take a chat. So what's me make me reason with God? Thank Father God. Yeah. War 21 them did have iceberg in our closet or with cast original. We both and then return like this on the prodigal. Yeah. I think that beat was War 21 them on. I'm not sure, but I think so. But my point is, Mr. Lexus, yeah man, me catch a girl in the act, but she want to me start tack. You get what I say? Full 100 and them something there. Brother, listen me man, no man not supposed to fight out no Lexus career. Me understand that part there. But you have to fight for your own to brother. And I write the something there with that. Facts are feelings. Let me hear what I said it. And then Jamari can say a thing after.
Yeah, man, big up everybody, man. Yeah, man, Leonard have a good career, but them man, they have some look of personal things are going on with them. Killer alone, because he did kill Killer and them never capitalize on it. You see me? Because I'm a virgin, You see me? Them man, they too much drinking, brother. And Lenny, I'm an artist too, virgin too. Up till today, yeah. Why did kill anything our indeed get pan a grape thing? You see me? That did kill any career. I'm not really killer. You see me? Killer did go on, yes, just like Mr. Vegas him a call and call name and them sitting there, yes. But if you still did make hits and them thing there, bro, and still have voice, but when time that grape thing that did go on and couldn't come a foreign, them thing that take a toll for artists. Just like Harry Toddler, you see me? Them not really going at the thing and say, yo, say, me can't go America, but me go on to England and go on to Caribbean islands. You see me? They make it get to them. You see me? But Leonard have a good run, man. Girl fly all the way from Paris, old girlis, man. No, give Leonard a big fat beamer down a yard, man. VP sign him, man. And them something, them, man. Lexus run the place, man. And if you say about Capleton, bro, two man when me witness growing up like mash down dancehall. Me not just talk about just some man have some hit song we play, but you see when you see in a Prophet time, when Prophet hot, a flat place burn down flat. When Prophet a play. And yes, when time Killer Job can't believe me, bro. Then time they miss it, me a talk about place flatten. No, literally when them sang they play, tree root up, fence drop down, everything. At two artists them they when time them are run the ground, and then the kind of response that them get. When time Prophet are run the place.
Especially upon the same rhythm there in Mav. Anytime. You see that
Anytime. How where you say, man? When time
they buy it, ban it, but here we go on. Then ban it when it connect, because when that touch radio, even though they used to bleep it out, right? Before them ban it, used to play on the radio, They used to just bleep that out. You understand me? I say? Yeah.
Yes, man.
So because even on the same broke out rhythm, the Spragga Benz did have then time the Spragga Benz did bad too, because Spragga Benz did have the first girl will fly up in your face. I gonna be the first girl for you fuck up with your mace. You get what I say? A war song. I'm talk about the girls, So well I know when Spragga Benz song was being played on the radio, you see that part there? The first girl will fly up in your face. I gonna be the first girl for you fuck up with your mace. That part and then bleep it out. But Spragga Benz used to always get the play because that was a juggling brother. Bad broke out with him, that's a brother. Remember that not normal, brother. Because remember say something there. Who is this? Who is it again? We anyone that on it, right?
Yeah, we anyone that on it.
Right. Who else did have
TOK them they on it.
This me the other day and claims and get away. But
Mr. Easy.
Mr. Easy, big song that brother. Them boy them against play. Mama she a beg and a hope and pray. Send a bad with the gun play. Some little bad don't know how bad man flow. And I run go fit. Anybody cross my door after was that a murder?
Cabra.
Lockdown. Listen me. How she play this song in your class? How they play this song in your class? Left them on the bypass. I got over there so I move like cellular. And to one and I get used regular. I look here, man, I come down one for war. But if that Cabra that did bad too. I'm just saying, brother, that they're juggling there. Yeah, man. The Spragga Benz did have the first girl will fly up in your face, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Remember, so we anyone that was on it as well too.
Yeah, man. We anyone that did on it. Man.
A couple a whole heap of artists was on it still, man. But me I say the bounty killer them. The two bounty killer them. You see anytime that the song there, me not like still. That I want the song them when me see like in terms of the space. Yeah, man. That lockdown, man. That lockdown the space, man. At that time.
Yeah, man. Rip it up. Rip it up. Hey.
And the thing is that rhythm was dominant at the time as well too, because it went right into the Christmas, into the New Year, a buzzing straight down.
Yeah, man, right.
Yeah,
Cause I think I want summer bus, cause I sitting the bus that rhythm there,
right.
Mataran bus that rhythm there fully loaded, I don't know if you remember. Mataran bus that rhythm there fully loaded. Broke out rhythm.
Right. So what is that rhythm,
and it go right over.
That rhythm ride out the wall. Listen me. You see the whole Christmas, New Year, broke out
I Christmas when you get the one where you talk about, the other killer there. Never let the problems get you down. At that time, the killer one to come, the Christmas.
No, but remember said never make a problem get you down is anytime, brother.
No, which one can't believe me that they done the pan the rhythm again, but they never let the problem get you down, come out one time after the rhythm. I can't the second one we release.
Right. So
on Christmas.
That the one there, brother. You see that the one there, bro. Yo, that the one they shake up the place, man. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Kenry said, you need to build a sound. You would be dangerous. Oh man, that's me saying in general. We just come read some little music with the people, man. That. I don't even want to say our next thing, facts or feelings, and then we can.
Yeah, man, we go and listen. And
all right. So Jamar, you want to say a thing, make me know in general.
He wanted me to go and wait for you till you see I come down in a years, man. We are reach in the recent times, man. Go and read the same way, man.
All right, now say a word. People, remember to leave a like on the stream, you know. Is it? All right, so facts are feelings. So Bounty Killer has been announced as the headliner. Maybe here say some vendetta people over CJ Milan page at this syrup. Anyways, me not look on that because all me I say no genuine vendetta people now go over no CJ Milan, go disrespect nobody on our page because certain things were very clear from day one. The headliner will be announced on the day. If Alkaline would have been the headliner, he would have signed the agreement they are ready to. Them just not announced until on the day. You
And
understand?
I'm pretty sure him know too. Say Killer that
Right,
got it.
yeah, because based on the deal where he must sign, if I'm a headliner, them have to go pay him more for headline it. You understand me? I say? All right, cool. So a Bounty Killer, I got headline it. So as me I say, still, me not think say nobody should feel no way because when you look at things and you say, all right, I mean, Bounty Killer are the big artists, Capleton them, Elephant Man, them thing no normal to brother. So me couldn't understand if one can argue and say, Alkaline are the bigger artists on the line up there. You get what me I say? Eh? Me must say, Mr. Vegas and the panic too, you know. Shensi are them there too, you know. So there's a lot of big acts there, you know. A lot of big acts, you know. You get what me I say? There's a lot of big acts there. So that I go on facts are feelings. So me ask you, what are your thoughts with a Bounty Killer bucking up with Alkaline, you know, at the Barclays since him say what him say?
Right now, you see that show, right now, I don't think say none of them sitting there go on, you know, no vibes, like you know, New York, right, you know. Right now, a game performance have to go drop. Cause me just want the CJ Milan start the show early and give everybody then time. Cause right now, I want to see us line up this, you know. You know, I want to see us line up with Capleton, Elephant Man, TOK, like some giants. You see me? But me not think say no vibes that go on or like you know like physical. No sir. Me think say home girl know better than that we put them we separate them. I put them little bit far from one another. But A game, me think say from my perspective, me love that show because everybody have to bring their A game because that's some top performer upon it. You see me? Some top performer. You hear me, man?
Yeah, man, I'm hearing them, man. Look,
Yeah, man. Some top performer upon the show, man. Right now, so everybody have to go bring them a game. You see me? So I just that some man have to go. And nobody can in their comfort zone. You have to go bring your A game. Cause Capleton upon that. I go make the people them wave out. Ellie upon that. I go make the people them dance out. Like you see me? And then I'm gonna think me I wonder who I go close it.
Right. Well, we're going to see what we're going on with that still. I get what I say. Who are going to close it still? Because here going now. Normally still is the headline and then close. In most cases. In most cases, the headliner is the one that will close.
That true. And
you get what I say? Them like save the best for last, so to speak.
True.
But I mean, also you have shows where multiple persons are headliners too. You get what I say?
Yeah, in a New York, then no matter where some man like you can't forget the thing in a music in a dark. Killer have him collection and New York I wanna kill a biggest fan base there, you know, in a music, you know. You see me? In America, you know. You see me? I'm biggest fan base, so boy, it gonna be a thing still, but vendetta youth them over there disrespect that woman they will do so much things for music right now where that just show you that a childish behavior, brother. Cause that woman they put in some real work in the thing, you know. Yeah, what she put together and what she do, you have to give her respect for that.
Yeah, man, 100%, man. You can't try style somebody where I promote dancehall in the whole North American settings a big time, brother. You get what me I say? I set records and them sitting there. You can't do
And
that, man.
bring
That's like
everybody.
all right, watch this now. with them attacking her, and as me say, some of them are going to do that, you know, not all. Only for sensible, intelligent vendetta people out there. Trust me. You know, it's like attacking or they say killing the goose that laid the golden egg, right? Where she are doing, you know, in terms of the promotion, you know. Yeah, man, it must be respected and appreciated. I don't think it's that personal. Well, on. So what if Alkaline not the headliner? How would that become personal? Like seriously. You get what me I say? Roxy, line up, Roxy BK Dime, line up your toes and make we debate the conversation. You hear Roxy? Because it's a whole different thing to prove our arguments with primary sources than just typing or someone just saying it. But as me I say still, right? Yeah, there's no need for anyone to get personal because their artist is not the headliner. Because, like, what's the big deal? Listen to me. If Alkaline sign where him sign and him get fee money, do you guys think Alkaline care when him know say I know him no headliner? Because if in contract when he sign, he no sign no contract as no headliner. Like Alkaline no care. He's not emotional over it. And you tell me say people are gonna really get so emotional and personal. And me I tell you the truth, say it's not like say a boo-boo them and Sophia them and yo and Misty them, Jar Banks them, big up yourself. You get me? I say Lorraine them and them people, Renee them and them people, Sophia. I don't like how them people are going so. I one bag of man are going so in a real life. So that's the problem about that 2 more times still. But anyway, still, facts are feelings. You want to say a quick thing, let me know, and then we make healthy lifestyle say a thing after.
Yeah, man. As we say right now, two Alkaline things set up right now. We might go on who they on the show, and them something there right now. Him get all of them information there. Only fans them just are privy to information right now. Say Killer got up on the show right now. But that's one great addition still. You see me? Great addition right now. And them thing there right now. But the man them fi know say yo, this a woman here right now I link up some giants who we not see in a long time together up on a stage, together up on one stage. You see me? Cause nobody else couldn't do it. So when me see this a woman, you know, me rate her, cause me I say yo, where she do emo, Miss Vegas, like I will like top performer the woman go for. The woman ain't fool to music. Every top performer, I'm gonna be in the man missing. You see me?
Cool.
And you know, yeah, being the man, but the woman go for the whole of the top big guns, them. Not just some artists we have name. Top performers. That's what she go for. And then come give you Alkaline with the new school, you know, and them sitting right now. So
Right.
why? You never know. Probably me I'll fly out, gotta show the car. That show they not gonna man.
The problem is, you know, my general, is this now, right? You see, when you look at a Elephant Man, a Capleton, a Mr. Vegas, right? Them treated them on one show. Right there, so alone is enough problem on the stage, you know, brother. Because them treated at the top 3 performers, them, you know. Being a man in a prime, yeah, you know, put him up there probably you know, second or third or first or whatever. It all depends. But when it come on to the high energy performance there, yeah, Capleton, Elephant Man, Mr. Vegas. No man, that are no normal trio that way. So anybody will go perform even after them man there, any one of them, if they go perform after any one of them there, trust me, you have to sharp on your A game, brother. When them left the crowd, member say, them left the crowd with some high energy, you know. You think you can come on with certain songs to say if it dead in the vibes? You have to know how to deal with the crowd, that's up.
Yeah, man. Hey, I see them man full of crap, you know, because they will build up the crowd, and when them are left, then draw for them slow song, you know. So when time you go on, you better bring your energy, you know. Yeah, man, when time them come off a stage, them they go to draw for one of them, kick you, but gonna come off to our Jaja City, man. You see me? That's how them on the program, you know. But Mr. Vegas, Capleton, and the energy god they on a show. Oh God, man. Me sorry for who I go work after them right now. Cause me know no matter how some man big, no matter how you big you have your thing right now, you know, say yo, them money are gonna come work the crowd. Now just sing them song, the money are gonna get the crowd involved. Yeah, them the kind of performer they right now. So right now, all Alkaline have to do right now, and right now right now, it gonna be. I think it's gonna be a full track show or a band show. You know?
Yeah, man. I know. I hear you. I hear you.
I think it's gonna be tracks or bands.
Oh, you mean like, you know what? I'm not really sure. I'm not sure, brother. But here go on now. I think bands might be there still. I think bands might be there, brother. I think bands are go there. I think so. I think because guess what go on now? When Bounty was there, Bounty brought his bands, right? We see Bounty over Canada. Bounty have him bands, brother. So here we go on now. I am very confident, if not almost certain, right? I'm gonna leave room for error because none of we not infallible. So Bounty I gonna use bands again. That's so. You understand what I say? Yeah, I can use bands when he did his show. The Bounty and Friends.
Yeah, true. I wish bands him did use.
In Go Canada, I think them say, what's the name of the bands again? Richie Steams, them have some affiliation with the bands as well too. But the thing is that even over Canada, you know, bands there, brother. I'm on the same bands I work, brother. So me know say over there, so Bounty I go step with bands, bro. Away I say, man. And here we go now. Bounty and the bands. Trust me. Listen me, I saw the bands conversation. I saw where Angela Yee was asking Marshall Montana about the band's convo.
Yeah, I saw that too.
I said, me never know the band's convo read so far because you know the band's convo start on YouTube though.
Yeah.
YouTube start on, you know, and then it catch fire, you know. And you see where it reach where Angela Yee asked Marshall Montana about the band's thing, and we see where the fix G that did ask Nigel staff about it, and we see a next member of Rough Cut, I think the Jummy comment on it. We see Shaggy comment on it. Yeah, the thing catch fire, brother.
I want to catch fire.
YouTube the band's convo start from.
Yeah, man, YouTube start from, yes.
YouTube conversation. Right, that's so. Yeah, the YouTube space the band's conversation start. That's a joke thing. And you see how far it reads. So it just goes to show.
So you always say, man, you have to be careful what the man is saying at this space.
Yeah, because I ain't idea to brother. People are listening. Here we go on. Healthy lifestyle. Let me hear what you say.
Bless up again, bless up man.
Yeah, man, big up.
The alkaline thing that we soon talk about. Me see a next comment in a post over CJ PhD in the emo where a Gaza fan say, like she basically say, she full up. The Saturday night, I left Kartel alone for Kartel to flap, and me see the girl comment back and say, yo, it's not Kartel alone that got depend field night. So I just laugh to myself and say, show you how people think, bro. You get me I say? Oh, you come to the woman comment section and comment and say, oh, she put so much people on the Saturday night and left Kartel alone. Kind of want fit in night flap. I just laugh, but as I say with the Alka thing still, brother, it did state from the flyer dropping. I said the headline I go name on it there, right? So I'm gonna see how people run out and talk them stupid and say that does not make no sense, bro. People just not read, understand. Them see Alka on a show and just feel like say your Alka a headline. I'm more even think from there when I would think Alka would be the headline over even a Capleton over Ellie. Wouldn't more think that. Then but see the man drop on a fly and just want run and jump for. Them people are sometimes but them just not read for understand and just know say yo, and music you are dealing and the bag of praise and worship thing. And that's why you look like fool for the media sometimes because I'm just a run for jump with one person and just know say brother, it's a big show this, It's a good look for dancehall. You get the man say so much top man up on one show. Brother, everybody I got brought them in for God to show you. Everybody I got brought them neck for go watch a show you. And that what I do, that what I glorify. Instead of I try praise one man.
Yeah, as you say, I kind of understand, the mindset in the space, right? Yeah, and this wanting to be a part of some group opposing the next group, right? Applying siege mentality tactics and gaslighting tactics and appeal to emotion tactics. I understand that type of human psychology in the space, right? But at the end of the day, the only way the genre can move, dancehall is at 3% of global music consumption. In the 90s, it was at 3.9%. So it has not grown. It has regressed, right? So at the end of the day, we need to move the genre. That's where the focus should be. But here we go now. There's this, there's this tribalism thing where in the space where people just feel like they can just trample upon everybody else's musical legacy for appease one person just because you have a group of people who want to hear that. You get what I say? So I just write this or that there, in my view. But when it comes on to like even a Bounty and Alkaline, people will say, yo, things are going. No, I don't expect nothing to go on.
Nothing can go on anymore.
Not physically, no, sir. You must be mad.
Remember, say you go Barclays and I go Barclays to you see settings, What for go on there, sir?
Yeah, man.
I
remember, say, all the artists them have them security, and certainly you can't have no access to them man like that, brother.
Yeah,
and
brother.
that's the situation,
That can't go.
I remember, say the artists them a step with them entourage, brother.
Yeah, man.
Artists and step with them entourage, but them have them own a room and them something there. You get what I say? Yeah, the man they have the room, then the man they have the room, then the man they have the room, and them something there. I just saw
that. You step?
Me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not step come by there. Come over there. A whole heap of time I forward over there. My last time over there now was Bounty Killer Show, man.
We got a killer show.
You're right. So I mean,
nah,
that
Oh,
so
yeah,
talking about that too, I don't know if you saw the Marshall Montana show. I know Skilly Bang was there.
Yeah, man, we see
Market, right?
Yeah, because Mr. Governor run out with the Asian youth.
Yeah?
Mr. Governor run out with the Asian youth.
Right. And said them have the song named Ramputu.
Yeah.
Yeah, that song they definitely I get a buzz right now. But maybe this is me. This is an example as well, people. You see, while we there, and when we say we talk, we in the space. While we in the space, they are wait to tear down and compare and a prayer say the one where Elephant Man and Mr. Vegas them and Bounty Killer they pan flap and Kartel one successful for bragging rights or for hope and prayer say the one a Bounty Killer Mr. Vegas Elephant Man Capitan Chensia Alkaline and the whole works and more successful than Kartel one if you have a conversation that not really move the genre in the grand scheme of things. So having them kind of mindset there is only divisive. You understand me I say? And it now grew up the genre. But this point here is this is Asian, right?
Asian.
At the Barclays. These are the Barclays, with with Marshall Montana, So I'm not sure and this was last night, not true.
I want to ask a quick question before.
Wait. All right, so that's Aisha at the Barclays people. I run out, right? For sure, you say people love to go to these events. Marshall Montana, them and them ones, they say them and that general. Still have him pulling power and things like that, right? People have come out to shows. So for those who are hope for one flap and one be successful and one be successful and one flap, it don't make no sense in the grand scheme of things. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, the success is a win for the genre. You know, the individual thing, we need to move away from the individual thing. That's why the genre now move, because we want the individual thing and not more like a collective. Yeah, that's the thing. When you look at the Afrobeats, yeah, they weren't about the individual thing. No, sir. A collective thing them a deal with. And even at the time when Afrobeats are peak and them something there, you know, it kind of taper down somewhat. You get what I say? You still have the appeal, you know, but them not find a portion to hit songs like that like before, right? Because I remember even some Afrobeat song at Jamaica that are tear down and nobody know where nobody has said. When Burna Boy talk about Chayo, nobody know what I talk about, right? Him sampled it Tony Braxton, right? Not true. But me I said, nobody don't know what Burna Boy I said, but what? I him come at concert at National Stadium, right?
Big crowd.
Big crowd, sold out. If you can see Burna Boy, big deal. And we don't know where I say. So at the end of the day, still, yeah, Afrobeats definitely had an exceptional run. As me say, it's not as hot as, you know, the past couple of years, but it's still relevant, still big. You get what I say? But my point is, you know, over Afrobeat side, man, collectively, them do it, man. You get me?
Man,
So,
the man fight collective over our side.
eh?
The man them fight collective over dancehall.
Yeah, man.
I'm one where we build
Individualism.
pan. One where we build pan. We grew up in a dancehall and see man and man pan stage. A man I try pick up and say, all right, one foreign rapper I sell out a thing by himself. Brother, we grew up with our thing. Them man pattern our thing. And then we are trying to shade our thing. We say, all right, he must take a loan. I didn't show. He must take big on every man. Brother, where we get that from? Where we get that from? Just to glorify one man for say one man the band up. Brother, come on, man.
But the thing is, you know, but watch this now. I can show you a case in point. The Commodores, right? The Commodores, you know, yeah, man. Them have a whole heap of song. Sail on, honey, good times don't feel so good. You know, the Commodores with Lionel Richie as the lead man. You get what I say? Yeah, you know, so the Commodores thing never normal with Lionel Richie them, right? Now, when they were on tour, Bob Marley and the Wailers were the opening acts for them, right? Which means these tours, people know say you will have the opening acts and things like that. Even a couple of years ago, we see them take Masicka try to open for Okunde goal or whatever. Where me not understand where them they go on with this, but then they pull him off after a couple of shows. Because I had an idea, it never make no sense. He is an Afrobeats artist and you introduce a dancehall artist to an Afrobeats audience who don't know him. You understand? Not know him songs them. So I don't know that didn't make sense. But my point is, throughout the history of show business as well, right? You always had opening acts, you know. So there was that collective where you had the opening act and you might have other you know, people performing on the show, but you, your show, your tour, you get what I say, and you have other people with dep on it. You get what I say? It's the same thing, it's the same thing like even where Sean Paul and Wiz Khalifa do, right? The Good Vybz tour. Right? You see them put the baby on it or whatever, and you know, yeah, you add other people to it. Because at the end of the day, you by yourself, people go, even Michael Jackson them. When Michael Jackson them are perform, you had big acts who were opening.
Even but you could have stay even local. I use Alkaline alone. Him never have to book them man the pan show because none of them not gonna bring nobody. None of them are bigger than him. But the man still book some man. Him could have keep him thing alone, you know. And say Alkaline in concert alone, you know. And him book 3 to 4 other man. Where now got impact to say yo, them are bringing 100 people. Brother, that's our culture. Stay true, go for see. Stay true. Why we want to follow other people? To say, yo, one man. Brother, if one man can do anything, great. But you cannot bring it to everybody like say, yo, a man for follow that man. And when the man they go flat, no, we're not gonna laugh.
Yeah, but the thing is, you know, what's this, you know? All of the big artists, them, all of the global stars, them, right? Yeah. When them do a tour, you get what I say? Meaning said them do the tour. Like all the Taylor Swift them and them ones. When them
Yeah.
announce them tours, Beyonce them announce them tours, right? Just name them. When they announce the tours, you know, where you think are going? You are gonna have opening acts, but guess what? Those are big artists too.
Yeah.
Remember, we saw Destiny's Child, like a Destiny's Child even reunion and you know the Beyonce shows, you know, where Kelly Rowland and the next sister, I forgot her name right now, right? They were on it, and there are other artists who are on it. You see Jake a tour, and you see what him do. He may bring a couple artists with him. You know, a man will open, big artists are open too. So I'm just saying, when the man go up on tour, them always carry other artists as well. Because guess what? That's normal. However, you are the headliner, you are your tour, and are you the people them, are you pull the people them. Not because a man knows say Tom depend it or you know Shana depend it and things like that. People forward because are you depend it. You see?
Even last year I go watch Chris Brown and I see people perform for him.
Who?
Chris Brown last year I watched Chris Brown at State Farm.
I'm gonna have opening acts, brother, and as me I said, these opening acts are huge artists too.
Yeah, I did a big artist, I can't remember her name. But she had a couple songs well when I know. I can't remember her name, one black girl.
Right. Big up HLR J. Moore, Beyonce, Kelly, and Michelle. Michelle is the other one, right? You know the Destiny's Child reunion. Yeah, because that's just how the shows are. You get what I say? Yeah, in no matter, even the reggae artists them too. When the reggae artists them at tour, yeah, them will have, remember, you know, even Kabaka, you know, before all the Kabaka bust out big time and win all say the Grammy and things like that. Remember when Marley them at tour and something like that, even Kabaka used to open too.
Yeah.
They get what I say? And that wasn't like, oh, your thing looks small. No, a Marley them that pan tour, bro. So you know, it's a normal thing that. So you opening, of course, you're a big act. As me say, Bob Marley, then you see open for the Commodores then. Because them time the Commodores, them with Lionel Richie, them never normal. Them thing did loud in America, brother.
Yeah.
Lionel Richie, them, yeah. So as me I say, Bob Marley, them, brother, Bob Marley, them used to be the opening act for them. Bob Marley.
When me that go,
yeah, go ahead.
When me that asked earlier before you play the Asian thing, I will keep a show there.
Huh?
Me say when me that ask you before you play the Asian video, I will keep that show there. The one with the.
You know, say this show is just you know, say it's not something there. Me know say I know CJ Milan still.
Yeah, me know I she man.
Yeah, me know say but I don't remember the name right now still. But the point is though. You see how it can still pull out a unique audience because remember, remember with a Marshall Montana too as well. You know them man, they are so-called Calypso King or whatever, you know, brother. Them man, it's loud, you know, bro.
You may want to when Bungie run out, because Bungie they pan you know.
Right, I remember say when they manager for all different tallagy, you know, bro. Remember different tallagy, you know. We ready? Say we ready. Say we ready. Yeah, we are say man. Look on his son down, blaze it up. And you got them. Remember him a DJ too, you know. And the atmosphere of vibes. And nothing can blaze it up. The girl them a wine and stuff. Me have the drinks them in my cup. We are go party all night.
All night.
Then we go party we 8 in a row. Tonight at the very last show. How we are say man. When you hear the man with the hook and the melody, you know. We ready for the road. Yo, that was crazy. You see that melody and hook there, so brother? When the man say, we ready for the road. Oh, trust me, man. That never normal. But Bungie calling them thing not normal, brother, man.
Them thing them learn and know when song eating. That's that song that I sing a while ago.
Right.
I know it, Zin. I never yet go up on YouTube go play that song if I listen to it. Right. Never ever in my life. I know it. I can sing a words out there. Brother, man.
Yeah, man, big song, man, from Bungie Garlin.
Big old song, man.
Yeah, man. And as me say, you know, Bungie Garlin was one where, even though he might do the soca thing, yeah, he was emulating the dancehall.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was emulating the dancehall flow too. Because DJ did that DJ too as well. You get what I say? Yeah, man, Bungie Garlin thing loud. So it show you say here we go on now. In New York, Yeah, you have the Caribbean audience where they love them soca settings too. Because remember say the Asian and something there. Marshall Montana have the remix too, you know. The balance remix, you know. Remember, I first sang Bus Asian, you know, the balance, you know. That drop in January. And the rhythm there where DJ Mac them have, man, the down rhythm. Remember Valiant have Go Baby Go Down. You get me? I say, and Nighty Boy have Dangerous Panic and them something there. Yeah, no, him find the balance, Panic Man, with the hit song, man. Mm-hmm. And then him and Marshall Montana do a remix feat.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you show you how, you know, them rate him in a, as a matter of fact, them rate Asian in a Trinidad and the Caribbean more than even in Jamaica. He just weird to me too, you know. The man more popular over them places than even in Jamaica like that.
I want to say, in my yard, you know.
More popular, you know, but as me say, in a Trinidad and them place there, yeah, man, they rate him more than in a Jamaica.
I really thought, man. I did say a little thing for like what they are. Jamaica, the man, brother.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Jamaican band, him just have mixed parents. One
Right,
parent come from 80.
Yeah, I actually saw a video, you know, on Instagram of him when he was in school, in khaki.
You see Epaulet.
Yeah, man.
I think I see that. No, see Carnal. I think I Carnal. The Carnal Epaulet. Over the weekend, I see it too, you know.
Yeah, man. I mean, no doubt about it still. So as I say still, you know, if you see the people, them still have the appeal, brother, to soca, dancehall flavor and them something they still. That's a good look. I know Mali was there to Skilly Bang. You get what I say? Yeah, I know I said them ones and ones they were there still. But as I said, the lineup there where we see at the Barclays the 30th, yeah, that's a loud lineup. Vybz Kartel on the 29th. You know, I said them have people. What is on 38,000 people in New York to Kartel live and in living color, you know. Only 38,000 people. You understand me? I said, yeah, you have over 500,000 more where not see him yet. And that's a Labor Day weekend, so everybody might say, all right, cool. Yeah, man, I have never seen Kartel live and in living color. So I definitely want to go see him live and in living color.
And the person for that one I'm more balanced too.
Yes, you know why? I saw even tickets priced at 126.
106.
Right? 126, you know. What is, you know? I saw tickets at 126, right?
Yeah.
And that's very reasonable because when he came to the Barclays the first time, the Friday and the Saturday, brother, the cheapest ticket even on the Saturday was $280, you know, bro. I remember saying once you buy that, you have the taxes, them add on and fees and them sitting there. You look at $230 and $240, you know, bro. You understand me? I say, yeah, the cheapest one.
Ticketmaster tax them high, man.
Well, with the whole, you know, say, what's the saying? Remember, Ticketmaster, them man, them are like some little middleman to you, brother, because them are sell you a ticket where, you know, you supposed to can buy directly from the owner and them are charge you a fee to sell you a ticket from the owner. But me understand how the business work. I don't say go.
I really think that the funny thing that, you know, you have some other site now, but guess what? Ticketmaster more clue when I go trust them. Because I see other sites too, brother. I say, no, I not trust them site. I work with the Ticketmaster because them are more credible, you know. Know them money, you know.
Yeah, man. You better you do this because at least you can get back refund. You can insure your ticket too, you know.
Exactly.
And if the show cancel or whatever, you get back your money, and you know, or if certain things go on, you can get back your refund. Them ask if you want to insure your ticket and they're sitting there. I say, man, the scalpers them Sophia. You see me in music. G-Frost, I don't know what you mean when you say is anywhere but him. I don't know who you're referring to. G-Frost. Probably just type the artist name in general. No, what I'm saying is that, right? When it comes on to the resellers, them, yeah, man, them not normal either, man. They like the scalpers, them not normal at all. The scalpers, them, you talk about the resellers, them where buy a ticket them and then resell them at a certain price and them something. Hey, anybody remember what 50 Cent do to the Ja Rule show? Anybody remember that? Yo, that was crazy what 50 Cent did.
Yeah, that was funny, brother.
Yeah, the man just buy out the whole tickets them, brother. And nobody not turn up. No, Sam. No, Sam, the band not turn up still, but here we go on. Yeah, the crowd, NASA.
You buy a Porsche, man.
Yeah, man, him buy a Porsche type,
Yeah,
man. How you
Porsche,
say,
man.
man? Yo, at dangerous thing 50 Cent go on with this, man. But it shows as well. Oh, I'm saying, no, wait. You are saying it's anywhere but him. Brother, a balance, me know. A balance boss him, brother. In my view, anyway. Me don't know who did know of that in a January or December. A balance when him drop in a January. I saw people start know about him and talk about him and he start do all interviews and them sitting there. Bro, I see the man do a Jeffrey interview and when look at 18,000 views and then time the Jeffrey clock all 100 and add, even with a normal interview like that. I don't know, joke thing. I mean, I say, but wait, look on the youth have one hot song in a dancehall and it's like the people them not really know him like that because they never know him like that in general. That's the truth. Balance put him on the map. Balance put him on the map, in general. I'm not going to say he might not have songs where some people might know. But me I talk about a hit song in a dancehall. Balance. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Jamari, I don't know if you want to say a thing, in general. You can't say what you want to say, you know. Because as me say, you know, you feel say Alkaline and go shade nobody on the stage or what? You there, Jamari?
No, man, no need for that. Why man need for that?
Just like how him did couple of years ago. I think that was the Idonia when Idonia was doing his shows, right? Yeah. Alkaline said, "Who no like me or who no rate me, war me." Him said that on the stage, man.
Yeah, man, him set up on a fresh job tour with Idonia.
Yeah, man, with Idonia.
Yeah, but who want him our the same night when need for no
Eh?
work with nobody. No, man, I say who want him at work the same night when need for war.
No, man, me not say that because when him say it to on the Idonia tour, there was nobody the same night for war him or nothing like that. Him not say, "Who no rate me, war me." So as me I
Yeah,
say,
then
he
you
like
could
make them speech there, nothing shady or nothing like that.
no if the dog idle the dog we make a one speech or so. I don't know too serious. I must say, you know, the dog tell you, I say, yeah, I don't like saying him forget it, you know, you understand? I will you pay him not forget them. So as me tell you, say if the dog idle in a moment and have pre-violence, the dog I just make him speech. You see me? But differently from that, man, I just a good show the dog I play for them. You understand? Just a good show, nothing more, nothing less. You understand?
Jamari,
Yeah,
you might need to give them something still for car. Based on a line, brother. And then perform there, bro.
yeah,
Alka
but
for going on
I
Zoom to give
be
them
a
a nice
elder.
work.
I be a
No, me
elder
I say,
man, my general.
no, me not talking in terms of violence or vibes, you know. But you have to
No, man,
put
I
something
talk
towards
in
him
terms of
performance.
performance.
Yes, and that me I say the man might depend it as
But,
some man or some great performance of
But
Alka coming up on the night.
Jamari, you are say I be an elder, but here we go on now. Within those elders are the best performers in dancehall right now. So whether you want to call them elders, you know, them catalog solid and strong, and their performances are considered the best in a dancehall right now. So based on where healthy lifestyle I say, Alkaline is coming up against the best performers in a dancehall right now. That the man
Yes,
I say, brother, that's
yes,
the
in Canada
reality.
last out. In Canada last out, because when I look on it, remember say, you gotta put them 3 man the above killer performance wise. And me can tell you, killer go craft it and come with some dangerous shot and some badness. Cause him shake your what so. But women know for sure. So that's why me I tell you, Alka have a shake up in performance. Him have to come with something. You can't come with the normal thing where you give. We know you improve your performance, but you can't make them say Alka touch over there, so come me and tell you, they go serious with them man, because them man we are go to prove. Because I say so be chat to the pan in live, you know. The man saying Freda, Capitan. And I feel like say him and go there figure saying me I get Capitan it over me. Him a go feet over him too. Earlier, same thing. I prove, bro. So that's why I say that is it.
Right. Plus, you know, so Elephant Man have one hit song, you know, yeah. Pretty
Yeah,
baby
man.
or whatever. Yeah, that. When you have a hit song, you know, remember, a Elephant Man, I be singing right now, you know, brother. Meaning, say, where everybody are singing, you know, bro.
I really talk, man.
I really Elephant Man, you know, bro. Man might talk about Passenger Princess and Rich Sex and Mute and them sitting there, you know, brother. But a Elephant Man song I sing the most in a dance hall.
Yeah, man, Elephant Man.
Elephant Man song, you know. People
Come
might.
on, that's just internet. Don't just say the internet. Say. That me understand. Me I tell you, Elephant Man song no go past Rich Sex.
Yo.
That's what I know. Me not talk about the numbers, you know. That's where the healthy lifestyle. Me not talk about the numbers in my general because me understand how people might look and say, yo, theme song they reach 1 million views yet and Rich Sex at 10 million, right? I understand the argument there. What I'm saying right now in the dancehall space, that Elephant Man song, a commercial that reach, you know, at a mainstream TV and radio are interviewing about it and papers are talking about the song and then sitting there, brother. And a joke thing, you know. TV and radio, even Doga Jamaica too. You might get the interviews and them sitting there, bro. The song connect even on the ground, and no joke thing. Because, you know, remember it's a sample, you know, and it's very popular amongst the old soul them. But as me say, that song connect big time. But if a man go up on YouTube, a man go say, yo, it no reach 1 million and things. Me understand them argument there. But we have to also look at the
No. Another argument they may come with, you know. No, me not talk about the views. Me say that song they don't go popular on the internet. Like would I say, would I have a, like say, you drop somewhere. Guys, one thing, you know, you yet to see it drop somewhere in one big party and you see effect on it, you know. That's how it's a major the song, you know.
General, me not coach. I win him. Facts or feelings?
Yeah.
General, all right. Me go London last week. Me go the two show them, the Sands and the LA before Sands, the Saturday.
Yeah.
Impact over London. Ask anybody who gonna show the over London. I was there.
Yeah.
Impact, me can tell you, bro. Cause time they are run out. And the man tell him say, yo, time I running out there, 7 more minutes to have. And the man just comes so. Beer, roses and flowers. And drop it. Upon them one over there, brother.
Yeah, man.
I tell you, I was there.
Baby, everybody say what go on. The woman they love it, man.
You love it, brother.
Well, it's a good song, man, but I say, you know, really peaking a dance on it.
Facts are feelings.
Still.
Facts are feelings.
Yeah.
As me say, you know, the thing touch mainstream radio. The thing me talk about even a Jamaica, you know, brother. We talk about in a Jamaica, you know, right? It touch pan ER. It they all over the place. TV stations, radio stations, I talk about him. I interview him, newspaper. The whole of them I interview him about the song, brother. And no joke thing, man. The song connect down a yard too. Remember, said the song is just like even Kartel song. I know, right? The preview did have a buzz where it did viral on TikTok, right? Elephant Man song viral, but here we go now. When it drop on the ground, yeah, it connect big time. It really connect big time. Yeah, you see the artists them are singing it. Everybody are singing it, brother. Everybody. You see, even I do one of them repost and them sitting there, brother. This is a song where I tell them the summer, looking at the numbers on YouTube, right, might not definitively show you the impact of that song. Because here sometimes when the man them have some small subscription, right? If a man have 150,000 subscribers, yeah, you know, say you know so easy, and him not find no songs like him not hot, you know, easy for him clock even half 1,700,000. You have sometimes he might go up there if you're lucky, brother. So it takes time when a man have a small subscription. A man have 1 million and add subscribers, bro. Of course, you're at a better advantage because you're reaching a bigger audience. So I understand the metrics and the streaming platforms and things like that. But when you look at the impact of the song, you get what I say. Big up yourself, you know, Ken C. Yeah, man, for him song, Elephant Man song, that song, yeah, trust me, it a go on good all about the place.
Big. But the views not bad still, no? 800 there, no? 800,000.
Yeah, and if you look at how much subscribers Elephant Man have.
All right, yeah, you're right.
You get what I say? Yeah, you look at how much subscribers him have. So we may say sometimes now those things happen as well. You get me? I say, remember, say him not have no million subscribers, you know, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? I say 174,000 K him have. I have some time to one heap of them subscribers a diamond, bro. Because what? Yeah, you know how the music thing going on. You have to drop hot songs for people come interact and subscribe and then sitting there. Cause that's how YouTube go. But me I say him find a song now still, no doubt about it. Facts or feelings, me know if you want to say a thing, and then Jamari can say a thing after.
Yeah, man, really find a song, man. Him find a song. But me just not agree, say, like, say, I'm the biggest song in the dancehall, you know. No. Me not gonna give him that. You see me? In the up there, find a song right now. You see me? But in a dancehall itself, like, yeah, can get whole heap of attraction, whole heap of interview, whole heap of sitting. But in a dancehall itself, like, he have a buzz, but he need to grip, he need more. You see me? If you say, yeah, but that one song that wake up back in catalog, and I elephant that. And to the man we have to be a hell of them. All of them have be a hits, you know, man. You have to talk about all of them we have crossover hits, you know. Because I don't think say all TOK with all TOK have them crossover hits too, you know, bro.
Yeah, man. Oh, yes, man.
Teaching and cry and them when you cry and them song they are BT song, you know. Yeah, man, TOK have them catalog too, so that show that even though some elder them, but some elder them we have the catalog them have, and not only the catalog they have them have the song them, the classic. And some man we have the classic, then they in a dance hall.
Yeah,
The
man.
same Mr. Vega say, he might go run out with Ed's eye. Every American know that.
I am blessed.
Every
Broke it down.
American know that. You see
Broke
me?
it
Broke
down.
it down. You see me? Hey.
Managalis. Right?
Yes.
You understand me? I say?
That's sure there. Nah, man. Me can tell some man this.
Probably I'll judge off y'all Nike here to and him sitting there.
Oh, you mean? Him not go down there, because them song they are still big song.
Sometimes in the you put all them in him set. But when you look on Brock it down, when you look on Managalis, when you look on Ed's Eye, you get me. When you look on I Am Blessed, you get me. I say when you look on Hot Walk, then the song there, brother, then the song then normal, you know, bro. When Vegas Jaffe Hot Walk, you know, brother,
And here comes the boom. And when you hear here comes the boom.
Well, no, him not really
I
perform.
like that tune the beginning New York, you know.
Yeah, but
New York, you know.
Even all upon the even upon the what was that Coolie dance with him? Yeah. After my circle, they drop in and my black tappy and the girl them a boss pull up. Bro, remember say a pit bull take the man style, you know, and flow, you know, and the cool and tear down the place, you know. I remember the record label them ready beside Mr. Vegas with that one day, you know, brother. And Pitbull kick with the man foot with the man style and flow, you know, bro. And the coolie dance with him, you know.
Oh shit, real.
Yeah. Yes, man. So as Mr. Vegas catalog na normal, man. Trust me, man. Yeah, man. Mr. Vegas have a lot of remember all sweet Jamaica, the man can sing that to you, brother. The man can go in the park and say, if you love Jamaica, let me see your hand. The whole place I got tear down, bro.
With a big song, that brother.
Yeah, you know, so that timeless, brother, timeless classic, that man. Oh, yeah, say, man, we Shaggy them and do all the Master Griffiths them, the amount of Beanie Man them. Remember that the group, you know, on a normal chemistry, that brother. So as I say still, you know, yeah, man. When you look at Elephant Man, remember said that the man they can't just go in there and do just him dance catalog and tear down the whole Barclays. Just him dance catalog. I've seen enough dance before. You get me? I said, pan the river, pan the bank, not true.
Start everybody a signal playing in that.
Signal playing. You understand me? I
Everybody
say,
have a way about there. Your people
parachute.
never got tired there.
Eh?
These people never got tired, man, because Vegas is an active performer. We love get the people involved. Keep telling one of them man there too. When you perform, you have to move your hand side to side. People will get a blowout show. Nah, lie. They will get a show, man.
Then that's why when Jamaria say elders and we if you understand, say yeah, them elders they might not be his demographic or his time in our music, but here go on. Those elders are rated as the best right now in a dancehall when it come on to stage performance, brother. Right now,
And that's another joke.
Mr. Vegas, that are like 3-7s clash.
Yeah, man. Yeah. The best of the best I push out right now.
Yeah.
Imo.
The best of the best I push out right now.
Yeah, healthy lifestyle.
I can bet a killer go change up in set. I tell you, he might change up in set car. Look like a similar set in work like where in work Barclays over Canada, you know. Based on how I see him run out. Similar routine. No, I might change up a set for over here Saturday.
Yeah, me think Bounty need to start off with some girl song first, man. Start off with some girl song or some party song or some kind of happy song first. Don't start off with the bad man song them first, brother. Because you have to start off, warm up the crowd, get them hot, and then you can control the ebb and flow of your performance, right? You can slow it down a little bit and drop a certain songs, and you can raise back the tempo. You don't have to start off with the bad man song them and things like that, and then you try to pick up the momentum with the girl song them. Especially with the lineup there too as well with Dede.
Yeah, we expect him to know that as an experience, man. Still. And him go see the impact out there what go on as well. So I that you know, man I go see what go on to you know, I know saying if you shift up this, you know.
Yeah, I really talk, you know, have to come smooth, have to start smooth.
Yeah, man, he have to start that way there because as me say, starting down the bad man lane, yeah, you remember say, yeah, I got drop the momentum.
Depends on who perform after too.
Right, too. That is true too, but here we go now. Bounty are the headliner. So, as me say, I am expecting him to probably close. Or probably, if it's not him, is him and then the closer. So, we are down in terms of the performance, me would see a Bounty. So, here we go now. Not after Capleton, Elephant Man, and Mr. Vegas can Bounty Killer come out starting off with the bad man tune them like that. You understand what I say? Because remember with Bounty bad man song them, people can sing them, people can dance to them. You understand what I say?
Yes, you know I'm going to
these are not dance songs. So when you have an Elephant Man where just make the people and dance down the place, do so. We have your one and thunderclap on them, something the signal they playing and yeah, that Elephant Man I got do, brother. Different ball game, Mr. Vegas, the same thing. Capleton, where you want? Let me see you on for you about Chichi, man. Where you want? Put it up that mean that, yo, me no business where they talk about. Yo, I remember saying bad reading that too, you know. Remember Assassin. But hold on there. Isn't that the rhythm where Assassin did have well, when I say Kartel did have man a real bad man, you know, Christian Penn man a real bad man, but now go say damn Brayton, man a real bad man. What's fiberglass and blue steel bad man? Beat up your girl, you're the bad man. You get me? I say, yeah. So upon that rhythm there, I remember Beanie Man did have saying I like him, I like you neither. Mad instrument. Bad rhythm. I remember say Elephant Man too, you know.
How far rhythm back him?
Mad instrument.
It already mad, you know.
Shane Alliance know the music, you know.
Firelings for them.
Firelings?
Yeah.
Brother, you see that rhythm? Remember Beanie Man, you know, man. Beanie Man panic, you know, bro. Beanie Man panic, they never normal, you know. Yeah, Assassin, they panic, you know, man. Yeah, man. Bad rhythm, man. Elephant Man, them.
Yeah, my Elephant and Capleton. They have it too.
Yeah, remember Capleton, I said, where you want? Let me see you want. No. Brother, when Elephant Man jar for that, bro, in at the Barclays, we are say, man, all right, Fly Eye say in our heart. That's a chrome rhythm. Bad rhythm to you, man. The chrome rhythm that, you know, man.
Real Rastaman in her heart.
Real Rastaman she want in her heart. When me say
Let me
again,
say again.
yo, the man I ride the rhythm, yo, sweet. Yo, in her heart. When me say again, in her heart, in her heart, in her heart. Ah, rub up the fat piece or something for me, really. Yo, brother, the man never normal, and then you know say, and then time that you know say, who else a follow him na the Rasta lane? Sizzler. When girl needs loving, them coming for it. That's okay. That's, yo, baby, it's your love. I really just, I remember, guess I go now. Kartel and Alazia too. Kartel have 2 songs on it. Let me see. Remember Kartel have when Shattaga jail, you know. When Shattaga jail, we name him, she feel. Yeah, man, right? Right. Remember say something there too, you know, man. The depon it, you know. Bling dog. The girl Nikki says she have the sticky end. Yeah, you get me? I say, yeah, man. A big juggling man. Chrome was like, yeah, man. Trust me, man. The chrome rhythm there, bad, brother.
Imo, kill everybody pan rhythm be.
The chrome rhythm.
You never that get it?
No. No, the bounty wasn't on that still.
That.
Okay. No, at all. But I think let me know the Kartel that when Shatta got jail, right? But
I think when girl want body dip on that too.
No. Good to go. Him have the body pan. Good to go. Judging by the red in my eyes, and you know, yeah, man. Let me see. When girl want body, if you are work, you are still study. Yeah, man. Good to go, that man. Listen to me. I stand corrected. Shane Alliance, not good to go. Redeem that, man. Let me see. Good to go. Yes, man. Yes, yeah. Good to go. I even remember say Elephant Man have sang funny too, you know. Let me see the light as them flash. You know you are bone yeah. Bone bow cat. Fine, you know you are bone. Yeah, man. Good to go, that man. You get me, I say.
Natu sang Elia fan rhythm be.
Elia,
natu sang him that fan rhythm be.
Fan the good to go rhythm?
Yeah, him have 2 songs for one of them.
Let me see now. Let me see now.
I think someone early.
I'm not sure still. James Bond, big up yourself in a general. You know what's going on. But Elephant Man again, brother, upon the good to go. Yes, Share Alliance. Stop going tush with it. A bad man. Susie and Marie. Yes, stop going tush with it. We'll see. A bad man thing, girl. Yeah, man. True. That one. Yeah, man. That one did definitely popular too. Especially when you start DJ the lyrics. Yeah, man. Let me see now. G Frost said, but Imo, which reading the Capleton and Carl Arwa. If we don't change, that's the steps reading, right? The steps reading.
Steps that. Yeah, man. Steps that.
Steps that, man. You get me? I say because remember, say Sean Paul have We Be Burning Panic, not true, right? Yeah, man. Now We Be Burning Sean Paul have Panic, man.
Yeah, man.
Number 1 song, them the song, as we say, number 1 song from Billboard and them sitting there, man. Tear up the place.
Yeah, man.
I tear up on it, man.
Yeah, man. The steps reading, man. Because remember, say Capleton, they're on the steps. Sean Paul, they're on the steps. You know, you have a female there. What's her name again?
Assassin, they're on the steps.
Yeah, Assassin, they're on it. I thought it was Alien that was on it too. What was it?
Alien, man.
Alien, man. Yeah, I think Alien was on the steps, but steps reading the bad, man. Steps with him bad, man. Tommy Chin. Yeah, Tommy Chin, you know, on the steps. Yeah, man, bad. Let me see now.
Steps are done already, right?
Yeah?
I done reading back, right? Steps.
Who?
Dan.
Which Dan? Dan Carleon?
Yeah.
You know, so I'm not 100% sure though. I just know say I bad reading that them time.
Yeah, man, steps. Solid, man. Oh,
yes, man. Yeah, steps reading, man.
Yeah, man, I with him there with Sean Paul, I want to
Renaissance. Shane said a Renaissance. That means something then.
Renaissance.
They'll honor them, yeah, for real.
Yeah, man. They'll honor them. You know what? You know, sad listening to his story. right? Listening to his
Brother, it's
story
sad, brother.
as to how he lost his eye, you know, kind
Yeah,
of
man,
sad.
it's sad, man.
But
Sad,
here
sad.
go on. There is light at the end of the tunnel because I wake up, see a man over him, you know.
Yeah, man.
The man said, him see the house lock up, you know, and them young daughter just out the door. And them I say, oh, she get through the grill and the grill lock up. Them never take it serious. The man say him wake up and see a man over him with a knife, brother. I ready to stab by the time look, you stab the man, I stab him up, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Guess what? The same hole where the pitney walk through the grill, and that a man come through. And the funny thing is, family was there. But the good thing is, he might lose an eye, but he not lose him in life. You get what I say? And the important thing still, but them man, they instrumental in the music too, man. You know,
Very.
the uptown selector them, so to speak. You get what I say?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
As a youth I grew up, when I see him, I say, I think of the image, you know? As a youth I grew up and see him, you know?
Right.
That's the image of body,
pirate kind of thing.
Yeah, man, the thing of an eye. The thing was an image.
Right. Magnet, yeah, man, magnet. So the guy must pull me in, magnet. She have this beautiful film me G magnet, and they hear Richie Stevens.
You are the. Yeah,
but remember the song there, you know, a sample that, you know, right? Yeah. Remember that's a sample, you know, because you are the magnet and I am the steel. Big song that them time there, right? Yeah. Gonna tell you that I love you, girl. Ooh, and I can't let go. So if you are the child to show the way I feel, you were my secrets to reveal. You are the magnet. Yeah, man. Big song them time there. So even that song again now, you know, you see Richie Stevens with the flow there. You know, that was a very nice rhythm that you know, because well on that rhythm, well on there was Nadine Sutherland on that rhythm. You try remember, you know, if she was on that rhythm there. Min was a degree. Degree was on that rhythm there too, not true. Oh, you say yo, because sniff out the samples then like a K9. No, me just know what is up, yo. When you know the music in a certain depth, you know, of course you can identify the samples then. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So I don't say that over time. But yeah, I will if something go on the dancehall, as me say, man. Only, you know, we might not know so sample them, but they were very beneficial. I think part of the problem in a dancehall now is that we're not sampling a lot. Like before. Sampling. Me nah say say, you know, interpolate a person's entire work. If it's a cover version, that's fine. And you have cover versions. Remember, Go Show, we say, you know, cover versions you can hit, you know, brother. Remember, say something there, you know. All right, watch this now. You actually have Donna Summer, right? Donna Summer. Let me see. Is this Donna Summer? I think it's either Donna Summer or Thelma Houston, right? Don't leave me this way. Don't leave me this way. I can't survive. I can't stay alive without your love. Don't leave me this way. You know, yeah. Bad song. Brother, Teddy Pendergast did a cover version too, you know. And both of them hit, you know. Baby, my heart and soul, Thelma Houston. Thank you, Michael Booker. Baby, my heart and soul is all I love, desire for you. And come on, let me do what you want to do. You started this fire down in my soul. And can't you see it's burning out of control? You get what I say? Yeah, man. You see your thing, man. You know what thing going on. Big up to James Bond, you know, for the super chat. James Bond said, remember to vote Labour. You know, me just pass through and I heal up the ones and ones. All paying people the X beside the effing bell. James Bond, you know, so that debate there, that political debate that occurred, the social debate, there's a UWI professor, you know, he's giving the PNP the victory. And, you know, I'm inclined to agree with it too, because I think that's the position I have held from the beginning, meaning that when it ended, I was of that view because I streamed it live and I was listening and observing attentively, right? Price and Crawford were stronger. Remember, Crawford dropped some punches, you know. I think Crawford said in 2016 or something like that, the pass rate for Mats was about what, 84% or over 80%. And now it's at 60% or something like that. I think it's way lower from 2016, right? So he need not show you a era. Under the PNP, the success rates for Mats was in the 80s%. Now it's way below, so there is a regression. And I mean, that's a solid argument as well. And I notice no one push back at him because what, them couldn't go around it still. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man, decent nice. So you said, me can be a headliner. No, sir, not at all. So here go on now. At the end of the day, it's no, man, it's not a debate, but here go on now. Them people here have to know, say, here go on. You see music? Music is king, man. That's why I really want to do the debate. Make the ones them know, say music. You see music? We have to respect the music still. Yeah, respect the music and put away the man worshipping. Because the man worshipping, even I said the man worshipping blind people, you know, it's just that some people just have not done the research nor did they experience the time. You get what I say? So it's a big difference that if you're not researching, now you're experiencing that time. You live in the moment, right? You live in the moment. Yeah. As even Lural say you only got one life to live. You get what I say? Yeah, and there was a very good song, Living My Life Like It's Golden. Yeah, so at the end of the day, you live the moment. You live for the moment. You experience the moment, so you actually, know what it really go on. So, as I say, man, we're definitely ready and waiting. We're fully locked and loaded. You get what I say? But James, man, Damian Crawford said something very interesting, and I think Damian Crawford have a knock off, shooting himself in the foot, so to speak. Because when he was asked about the rural school bus program, I mean, as a politician who should be diplomatic, you should at least say, we will review the program. When you are going to say you will scrap the program, brother, a political suicide that you are dealing with. You understand me? I said, that's why I see Mr. Vaza beat him with it last night. Says 7 months add different schools or areas or whatever go benefit. And Crawford I go say he gonna scrap the rural school bus program. Oh, that make sense. At least say we will review it. Cool. You get what I say? And a joke thing. Then now see Vaz them a beat Mark Golding over the whole British passport thing there. Of course they're gonna use it against him. Because you hear Vaz ask him to prove say him renounce and them something on him bird paper. It's getting to the punches. Cause from Vaz I say, show your bird paper. Show your bird paper that the man them I say. Show your bird paper and show say you renounce your UK citizenship. That Vaz I say I know. So Vaz I'm gonna punch him where it kind of hurts. But here I go on now, as me say. This is the perspective of Professor Canu Thompson. You get what I say? Yeah, so Professor Canu Thompson is pretty much saying that the PNP got the edge. He gave the PNP the win. And as me say still, Crawford and Price, yes, solid. Matthew Samuda was a force to be reckoned with as well. Solid. I think he's the one who was really a balance out the equation. Because respectfully, Pernell Charge was not strong and confident. He was not witty and quick. Kamina was more about, if she don't know something, she just deflect and talk about something differently than what was being discussed. You get what I say? Yeah, man. No, these are nice. No, he's not replacing the bus program with something else. All right, what are the PNP want to do? The PNP want employ taxi operators, right? But here we go on now still. In the current climate, right? In the current climate, the rural transportation system is a mess. When you see picnic travel in a taxi, all 4 or 5 of them bungle up in a one back of one pro box where a car go figure around there, so no seat around there, they just bungle up in there. It's not safe. You understand what I say? Yeah, and the taxis them sometime too. James man, the taxi man, them dangerous too, you know, because let me tell you why. Yo, the taxi fare for the schoolers them will be all $70, you know. And when they them give them the $100, then say them nah change. And that is that, you know, then gone with the pitney them 100. So them turtle with them forget back, you know. The taxi man they say make sure say him have change, you know. When the pitney them give them money, them are telling say they nah no change and I take the whole of the money and now give them back no change. Trust me, the rural school bus program is one of the best things we see happen to Jamaica. How on earth would you oppose something like that? At least be diplomatic and calculated and say, we will evaluate it. That is it. Yeah. No, we don't really want the people in the rural areas to vote for UNO. And UNO are going to scrap the rural bus program. Just come on, man. Crawford, we lose half of your brother. And you have that tendency them more time, brother. If you say some things where, yeah, man, it's really poor timing. Yeah. TG Media, when you say he was the only winner. Oh man, Crawford was solid during the debate and witty, you know, no doubt about it. You know, Price was very solid as well in my view. Sophia, yeah, I think Sophia was speaking like a salesperson, like it was a sales pitch more in terms of you know, how she wanted to get her message across. It was more about her passion and zeal more than the substance per se. You know, and at the ending, I think in the closing argument, the JLP had the better closing argument. The PNP, they never did it right. Price started some things, say Pernell Charge can't spell Jamaica. That was a job. Then he went on and on and on. And by the time he passed it on to Crawford, it was 26 seconds. You know, and they got 90 seconds, right? Take 45 and get Crawford 45. They get me, I say. Of course, them lose the election with that argument, James Bond. What kind of thought that them are going to make? Hey, come on, man. As me, I said, me don't know why Crawford would say something like that. How would you expect the rural people to vote for you? Yeah, Jamari.
What would that be the difference between the new bus program and the JUTC?
All right, so the rural school bus program, you know, right? Remember, say JUTC, you know, not go to school, you know, brother. Remember, JUTC have a route, right? Where it just drop you off at the bus stop, and if I right beside the school, you're lucky. And if a couple miles in, you have to walk in and them something there, especially in the rural areas. You get me? This bus program now, brother, it will drop off the pit them at the school, them, right? And the thing is that the JUTC bus, you know, remember the JUTC bus not really in the rural areas like that either, you know. A coaster bus and taxi and them sitting there, you know. In some rural areas they have JUTC bus, but it's more of coaster buses and taxis and them something there, where them are used. And as me say, taxi man them craft a little bit them with them money more time. If the fare are 70, then say they're not change and gone with the pitting them $30. Them always do it. When it's their responsibility if you have change. I'm a run taxi. If you have change, you start off your day with even $500 worth of change, brother. Or 1,000 worth of change. So you have change. But no. And then now, as me say, you have little girls that sit down in this one you lap there for space and them sitting there. That not look good. and you have the adult people and school people bungle up in the car and them and squeeze up on them sitting there. No, sir. So me think that
Yeah, but you know that are the government fault. Not JUTC make the people them go through that. A JUTC bus late, you know, never on time, you know. You understand? Be tired to see it, you know. Me go through it. Parents go through it. Me siblings them go through it. Me you them go through it. Everybody go through it. So me don't know what this them a come with now as election and make it seem like a Christ come down and a multiply transportation. This is something where them need to fix for years and a 2 term them do. So when them a come with this now, me tired to see it. Pitney want to reach a school, can't reach a school. All 8:30, school call from 7:45 and Pitney 8:30, Pitney still itch up downtown, crossroad, half a tree. Can't get one JUTC bus. The driver them a go on like a them own it. Like it's a privilege for the Pitney them company. So don't do this as if where the taxi man them do enough for pack up students. It's a carefully thought out process. I care and run the risk of overloading them vehicle in order for every student reach a school on time. These are many taxi man in all 14 parishes. We don't come with the foolishness where JLP are come with foolishness.
Right,
nothing them can do. Everything where them are come with now when it near election.
All right, but Jamari, let's look at it.
For 4 years and when it near election, them have all of the brightest ideas, my general.
All right, so let's look at it this way, right? We're talking about the rural bus, program, right? In the rural areas, yeah, a coaster and taxis and probably some minivan run gas some places, right? And remember, you always crowd up on them sitting there. You know why? Because there's more people that needs to be transported than vehicles available. Now, here go on now. School children bungle up in a bus. I remember, not to digress, when I was like 7, I lived in Kingston, right? I moved from a Kingston. I moved from a Mullines Road. And I was going to Cavaliers All-Age, that's in rural St. Andrew. Go around Stony Hill Part, go around Mannings Hill Part, right? Near to above Rock side. And I tell you, say, brother, a hell and powder house for you to get bus them time there. You see, you had to take a bus go half a tree. I talk at 7 years old, Take a bus go half a tree, then take a bus go Constant Spring and wait for a bus down there. So you see, when the bus come, brother, you have 5 people at Champlain. You know why? A couple buses run the route there. So my point is, at that time, it was horrible, especially peak time. Now with a rural system there, at least the school children can travel in peace and tranquility, have them on a seat and them something there. Me will endorse that still. Better late than never. Yeah, we can say why no, we
That alone can
never.
That alone can make JLP convince me to vote for them. Because the man them say the first month from September to October are free. So money the man them still a defend. And you should out your money after that. But them just put the pitney them up for you to tell you say the kids them a look out for gain your sympathy and that for give them votes. Me not like them really and truly, and the fact say them are gonna come now at a time like this after doing so much wrong and try to use the kids them for 1 month for something for win. It just sometimes me tell you when me not really like with the JLP. Sometimes I can take people for idiot, But you see, if you blatantly are looking at somebody's face and I tell them, say, idiot, me I take you for now, me I continue. That hurt more than for just find out say somebody did take you for idiot last week. Me I tell you, me not like how them behave. And me have all rights when I like them. I am a citizen of this country. So me have all rights to voice this opinion on any platform that I despise the way how they run the country. You understand what I'm saying to you?
I understand your perspective, right? So you know, agree how them run the country, but here go on now. The rural school bus program is something where the buses are there, right? And them ready and waiting for roll out. So it's not like it's an empty promise. So yeah,
that is a promise.
I'm saying people can argue and say, why you not roll it out when at election time? Why never roll out last year or the year before? I understand that. But I'm looking at the benefit to the students them in the rural areas who have a bungle up in a taxi like livestock, like when they find them and them a thief the goat them. You see all 10, 20 goat now, one box and one pro box. All 2 cow in there and them something there too. I saw them pack up the pit them like sardine in their taxis. And it's not safe. Very unsafe.
That is all because of the government. That when I tell you, say, it's like when you see right. That's why we not give politicians credit for where them not deserve. It is their jobs to build proper roads. If you go up in any farmer hill, when them a tear down one hill for build scheme, for sell them friend for all 100 million. Road build up, everything build up with the latest technology. You understand? A years the pitney them cannot go to school on time. This is something we for fix for years. JUTC did it for years. Don't come now at this moment when you know say election are come up and try to use this, the kids them as a bargaining tool for win one election. I despise that and if you not see it, my general. If you see this and not use this as an excuse, something we for fix for years. Many people up on the platform, people in them 20s, them 30s, them 40s, that are different era of schooling. And everybody can admit, say, from them born till now, these are the problem with them being a face with the transportation system. Don't come now when an election I tell we say you go build road for go through this and this and you can do it in a split second. And come with bus now and I use it as bargaining chip for win one election. Go on, me say, until the people them have sense. You see me, I save up my little money. When judgment start pound I want to still senseless. Me just run well for no. And just know someone what I know from me can be saved.
All right, but watch this now. Watch this now. You might have your take on the rural school bus program, right? But Damian Crawford is a politician, brother. You are just a normal Joe Schmo. Where you not agree with the labor right them and whatever. Cool. Damian Crawford, when him go talk on these platforms, him talk for the whole party, brother. So when him go and said they would scrap the rural bus system, that I go send shockwaves in those areas. I know the joke thing because people are going to say, wait, this a man, a madman this hour. Why him want to take away the rural school bus system? And who feels it? No, Jamari, right? Yes, why no can be a question asked, but is it still beneficial to the people within these areas? Yes. Will the people in the areas ask why no? No. Them gladly take the system there because it's a safer way for the kids them travel. Remember the kids them in a taxi. Look how much time you get a taxi man carry where drive where people and then sitting there. Little pitney and then sitting there. All the while. Why? Because guess what? When them bungle up, they drop off that one, there, and him and a little pitney left. And he go drive garden bush and them something there. So we have to look on the safety. And whether it might be no, or it should have been done before, them say better late than never. And me think it's a safer way to transport the children to school. So for Crawford, I say I'm going to scrap it. That's one of the biggest blunder the PNP couldn't really make. At least you can say, we will review the program. Sim full stop. When you say you're going to scrap it, who for votes you think you're going to win this up? You're going to lose more votes. Anyway, still, Lion Man, you can unmute him and let me hear what you said.
How my sound?
Yeah, man, loud and clear.
All right. Good night to the panel. Good night to the chat and team. Manners. All right.
We go.
The school bus program never thought of when the PMP in a power. You understand? So no PMP have no opposition towards it because them they in a power for how long and it never have been thought of. Seen? So if you think about it, seeing is like is a breath of fresh air for the idea they forward in, and it is something that can really and truly expand upon. You see me I say because years the picnic them I go through this and you know the JLP come up with a thought. You see me I say so my brethren I say why JLP I do this and JLP I do that. What is the ultimatum? What is we they call it now the other option? If the
Right.
school bus program scrap, what is the other option?
Yeah,
That
Jamari.
is the question.
Yeah.
General, me nah say it is not a good idea. May I say this has been happening for years. This is not something you should use as no bargaining chip, as no form of conversation towards the people for win one election, my general. For them, it's a
Yeah,
game,
but
you know. That's this, you know, I'm sure no one understand. You see, in our courthouse, my general, it is a game. It's which side of the fence you end up on. Determine whether you're being played or you're the one playing at the top. A game for judges, lawyers, and all who take part in that. You understand? Just like politics. For them come up on a stage and talk to you. A game for them. Make the best man with the best speech or the best female with the best speech win.
me
You,
understand,
your
me
job
understand, me understand.
as a people, my general, have to have sense. Nothing more God na asks of you. Just to have sense, we can decipher certain things. To speak sense out of nonsense and just know where you want to be. This is an idea
Give
where
me
to
a
come
time
up
now.
some run. All right, go on, my general.
All right, so I make him finish, man. Lion man,
Le-
yeah, the man a reason, man. Let's make him finish, bro.
Finish,
No, me I
finish,
say
finish.
this is something where them for do for years. Just get to me and say, no, this is a coming like him on top of him yard. The yard now have no gate on it. Over and over, we see dog a run out of the yard, a bite up people. He might have a fair fine doctor bill give people all sort of thing. You understand? Now, he might have a say, Jesus Christ, come like the yard for go sell now, you know. Remember, you know. And me and him want take on the title, you know. And when him get the deal now, time come up now for the place selling now. Hear me I go tell Imhotep. Imhotep, you know me have an idea. Me could build on the gate now. That coming like say me take the man for idiot, my general, because we see how long say the gate for go on the yard for stop dog from bite up the people. Long time. So why now? Why at this time? This is something we do long time, my general. Not just now,
Me-
long time. If you never have, let me tell you something. If you check back Darrell Vaz gets so concerned with transportation system ever since the youths them get the InDrive and the Uber. I've never seen him so fired up about transportation, and this is all about money and where the money are go and who are lose money. Since this InDrive and yard taxi and 876 taxi and Uber and them thing they come out, the government been having problems because a young ghetto youth can get up tomorrow having vehicle. You understand? Or even borrow somebody vehicle, pay them fee and get ways to make one even 15 grand for him and him family to break even. The government see that, you know what the government do too, no? Hmm? The government double and triple and quadruple every ticket. Everything to keep on off of the road. Notice how much crash go on since ticket and police dep on the road. How much crash go on and start almost the same amount as every year.
All
Not
right.
less.
All
So
right.
them now be nothing.
All right. Lion man, go through and say what you
Yeah,
say,
right.
and then more and say a thing after.
All right. Me ask him a question and he give me a long answer and him still not answer the question. Because you see, PMP ruled for how many years? And they never come up with the idea. Yeah. You understand? And no JLP forward with it. And PMP a push back on it and oppose it. Why them no look on it and say, all right, this is very important for the student. You see me I say? Because all right, me Imhotep say boy, um maths result it a drop. Yes, sir, may I say? Because everything is a domino effect, you know. You see me I say? And it have to start somewhere. See, because me is an engineer, you know. You see me? That's why I mean I say problem in my sentence. I say situation because anytime something happen, I hear somebody say we have a problem, people start get anxiety. But you see, if somebody say we have a situation, people start to think upon the solution. You see me I say, when me I look upon is a solution to the situation. You see me I say, what the solution? You will say, well, all right, them come with them politics and them something there. But when you look upon the situation, it is a thing when needed in the country because rural area, the pitney them have it hard for get to school on time. You see me I say? And if a party can come up with an idea and say, all right, this can, you know, it now go give a quick fix, but gradually, you know what I mean, we can see some result out of it. You see me I say? No, if we look on it, you have a thing where me say missing out the politics in Jamaica where them now have no bipartisan program where a program can be involve the ideas of the two party in order to help the country. You see me I say? So if them a shoot down them one and shoot down them one, the country can never ever be in a position where it's stable. You see
All
me I
right.
say? Them
Right.
you see me?
All right, let me say a quick thing there. You know it going on and take some long flight and I cheer with there. So nothing wrong with their long flight them too. So that's where it go. All right, here go on now. B Mighty D. The Tata buses were not used as school bus in the 80s and 90s. You get me? But yes, in the urban areas, yeah, there were the school buses, right? Especially in the Kingston metropolitan region. Yeah, under the PNP administration, of course, there were school buses designated. The Portmore route, it was a lot of coastal buses that dominated those routes, and then JUTC started go over there. So yes, you had school buses. The thing about the school bus fly the route, but it only pick up school children, so no adults could come on the bus. But so, you know, children from all different type of schools, from Gregory Park to downtown, you know how that go. All kind of picnic going at the school bus. So yes, you had that urban school bus program, but in the rural area, yeah, you're right. You know, you're right, with General Lion Man. It is very difficult. It's not safe. You know, for even the younger ones going to school in the rural areas. As me say again, a little girl going on one taxi with 9, 10 more bungle up, and by the time you look, she last left a drop off with one unscrupulous person who drive gone a bush and all kind of something. So the
Yeah.
rural school program now, it is a safer. Yes, it might be considered late and why now, you know. But as me say again, it's a benefit, as the Lion Man rightfully say. What's the solution to that? Because here we go on now, you can't, oh, let's get rid of it, and you don't have a solution. Your solution is to pay a taxi. These taxi men who in the first place are pack them up like sardine, who in the first place no run pan time, who in the first place them full up. So sometimes them full up, and you see all 6 man at the bus stop and wait for one. 10 car pass and the one them full up. That's the truth more time. A man time people want to go work and school because, you know, in the rural area, everybody traveling at the same vehicle, students and adults. But at least having a school bus program, of course, me thinks that the kids them safer still. Can see me now. I
Yeah,
say the world is a prison, you know, me general. Me just know say we live in a world and here I go now. The world is what you make it. Is your glass half full or is it half empty? Mine over matter every time. All right, that's so that them G. So no, me not really see myself in a prison like that. Me just know say, yeah, this is a system and here we go on. We just know so we understand it and know how to navigate through the system. Just like that. But anyways,
yeah, Imhotep.
just give me 1 second, Lion Man. 1 second, Lion Man. Let me just play this little clip from Kez Namdi and give back the mic. So you know him recently dropped his project, right? And him a Masicka have a Calabar it, him a Movada have a Calabar it as well. So it says that Reggae firebrand Kez Namdi has ruffled feathers and sparked fiery debate with his now viral, you know, Blood and Fire freestyle, a blistering lyrical assault that takes aim at society's moral failures, global scandals, and most controversially, the Jamaican political directorate. Dropped just days before the nation's September 3 general election, the freestyle has exploded across social media, attracting tens of thousands of views, reposts, and comments as Jamaicans dissect his unapologetic critique of the system. His full-time smarty talk about the dirty politician them where mash up the country, one supporter declared, while another hailed the effort as lyrically potent and the fire we need in the thing. So just hear a little piece and then me give back the mic the Lion Man.
You alert, I didn't them alone do community work. And the politician now stay true to them word. I know them a wonder to whom me refer.
I can't to play too much because of that whole beat there, you know, but it's a controversial song in a sense where, yeah, man, it's about out the politics, man. Kind of remind me of when Juna Gang did do Welcome to Jamrock, you know? You get what I say? Yeah. Yeah, man. That was a big song because it was addressing social issues. Kabaka Pyramid have a song too, you know, name Well Done. Sister Black Era that in the video too, you know, Black Era, the talented youth. The Kabaka Pyramid have a song name Well Done, you know. Well done, Mr. Politician, man. You spend a wonderful time tearing up demolition, man. You can go through Lion, man.
You remember the big song, man, with Gabriel?
Eh?
You remember Gabriel?
Yeah, man. We not fi fight.
Yeah.
We not fi fuss. One hour
No.
space control by Dodos. The Gabriel, that brother.
No, man. The man said Jamaica, all we need is cooperation. Two
Right.
new man front this election, cause Siago,
PG, T-man. But remember,
PG.
him also depend on next reading where he must say, we not fi fight, we not fi fuss. 1 hour space control by Dodos. And he must say, you know, yeah, 1 hour space control by Zeeks and things like that too. But yeah, Jamaica, we need this cooperation. Two new man to run this election because Siaga, Bowcat, and PG at man. Yeah, that was a big song in a dancer. But him have
and it gets banned.
Yeah, man.
And yeah. So this are not new. And this are not new. You see me I say?
At least this is not that
remember
hardcore, like, you know.
Remember Bounty Killer say poor people fed up, you know. You see me I say?
Yeah, man.
So and I'm not new. The thing is, you know, I will tell you this, see, and I would love to see them have a bipartisan thing for Jamaica. Meaning, like, say for instance, one party build up a housing scheme for the poor people and them lose. The bipartisan system was set up, continue that program. You see me I say? And don't leave the house them abandoned. You understand what I mean? Because it they in a one alright. So for instance, Labour right have built a housing scheme. And because Labour right lose, the housing scheme stop. and PMP start to focus on a different mission. You see them build up a bipartisan system where that are for the people, infrastructure like roads, housing, the CM school bus program, you know, and a few more other things where to benefit the people. Jamaica would be a better place. Meaning, like, it now have nothing to do with no one party. So if the two politicians them dead, it's still a run for the people them said we.
Yeah, but the thing is,
You understand what I mean?
yeah, man, I understand. But what you have to understand too. Well, the whole way I understand it too is the tribal politics. Lone Star, big up yourself, man. You said Tata buses were some of the worst. You know, say the Isuzu and the Encarva them. Lone Star, Lion Man will remember them the busted too. And the CLC and
Yeah,
the
man.
Jolly bus them there.
Quarter
Remember them the
million them,
people,
man.
you know. More is transport and them people. A whole heap of restructuring going on the transportation sector, but the Tata them, well, here we go with the Tata them still no. Tata them used to work good on the rural roads them. I remember Tata moved from town to all country, bro. Yeah, Tata them I moved from town to country, brother. Yeah.
Imhotep,
And
see.
them the bus there, they work the road, man, because country road and it bad. Worse than now. And a joke.
Imhotep, when they are Jamaica already, and me see PJ Patterson get some bus, some nice bus, some bus where the extension bus them. Seeing? You know what Jamaica people say? Them a chichi bus. I pay taxi people at the bus them used to run empty, half empty sometime. You understand? The
Hey,
mindset of the people them.
hey, when you remember the gas riot? Remember the gas riot at the
Yeah,
JLP? Remember JLP's instigate that in a brother and it catch the whole place afire, you know, for you, you know, to the point where
yeah, man.
everybody a loot, both PNP and JLP a loot, you know. You get what me I say? That gas
Yeah,
riot thing, I don't hold on there. Where were you at that time, Lion Man?
Jamaica.
Listen me.
But they are
That
Jamaica.
gas riot people in Kingston, that was
Yeah, man.
crazy, me I tell you. That was crazy. Let me tell you something, the Lion Man. Bro, when the gas riot are going on in them time, they, you know, said the man them a tear down supermarket and wholesale, everything I get tear down, you know. Hey, pay looting are going on, you know. You understand me? I tell you, say,
Imhotep.
well, on the Lion Man. Let me just say, me I say real quick there. Me I say looting are going on. Them time me the boy one 99. Well on gas riot was what 97? I think it was about 97. Yeah. Let me see.
Yeah.
No man. I think about 99. I think it was about 99 there and about still. Yeah.
I think at 98, 99, man.
Yeah, but 98,
99. I think
but
at
the thing is,
99, man.
all right, cool. All right, it's a 98 regenerating. All right, cool. What me I say now is this now. Brother, me go over the wholesale and everybody I grab things, right? Make me throw some little things now I'm back. Now you hear say police. Remember you talk about little picnic, everybody out on the road night there. I go in at the supermarket, them where the man them tear down, you know. Then the police them busy everywhere, you know, brother. Are the hardest police work, you know, doing that gas riot, you know, because everywhere you turn the man them a loot and a tear down. So long story short, brother. I remember I think that time I was about 16 or so, you know. I may tell you say, ooh, and them say police and tear gas and run going to one yard. Then time they me did have a friend 2 hours ago over there, right? She was younger than me at the time. I'm running going to one yard, you know, with my little bag with some flour on and sitting there, you know, right? I may tell you say, ooh, the man them juke with down, you know, brother. Juke we down, you know, and take our bag, you know. And you know the man tell me if he just come out of the yard, just run. And don't make them count to 10 and me still in the yard. Remember the man them have tool, you know. With them, we are little pitney, you know, and guess to go and me start fretting now because the girl was like 14-year-old. And she dead for about 5 minutes or more, you know. And so till me I'll go back at the gate and look in there, you know, because I'm a good friend that me couldn't make them do or nothing until me see her come through the gate and then she said, Our slippers did in at the bag and she had try to negotiate with them to take it out. The man then joke with them and take away with little things. Big man them.
Yeah,
But my point is that gas riot in a Kingston, the whole place was chaos, brother. Peer looting everywhere. So if you would live in any little garrison area, brother, every shop, every wholesale man and tear down. Man, it's a tear down place. That gas riot thing was crazy though. Police are tear gas. I remember you just stay home and you just feel your eyes and start burning you. The whole place tear gas. The man just tear gas the place, you know. Yeah. Trust me, that was crazy. But it just shows more time how politics can turn the country upside down because, as me said, JLP said, them are going to protest the gas hike, the gas tax, whatever. And then everybody start loot PNP as well too. And it was a PNP administration. And a PNP tear down.
Yeah, because
yeah.
You see, when them put the tax on the gas, the price of things will go up. You understand? And years we are go through that same gas issue where every time gas raise, everything in a every shop raising. And the people would want answer to the JLP a push back against it. You see me I say that go on, you know. You see me, but we are fast forward from this, so and we are say boy, we're supposed to be more wiser in 25 years from them time there. Because we have social media where are wise up people all over the world and Jamaican them, say them very, very smart, you know. Remember say and a normal setup all spring they are Jamaican, brother. Cause you know the route where we are forward from. You see me I say? No, the thing is like them used to have we as third world, but me see Jamaica as first world. You see me I say? Cause even one little girl woulda win spelling bee and she come from Jamaica. Not to mention if them left school and then come over here, so them have to put them in a higher grade. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
The
man. But
thing
just
is
remember,
that
the first world and third world is based on development, you know, and the type of developed economy and developed country that you have. So here we go on now. Jamaica is 10,000. What them say? 10,000 square miles or something like that. Where them actually say?
144
No,
144,000
nobody
square
we
miles.
don't have 44,000. A biblical sitting that you have forward with, brother. Can someone correct me?
Check that.
No, well, on man. All
Check
right,
that.
let me look feet. But
Can't
in
10,000 man. You
the
can't
meantime,
walk from
well,
Mobile
on
to
bro, that one's on 44. I mean, I agree with that because I did geography, and them that's about 10,000 square miles or whatever. So that and then I say,
look it up.
yeah, man, I'm gonna look
Look
it
it
up.
up.
Yeah, but in the
Yeah.
meantime, right? In the meantime, in the meantime, I saw where someone was saying, in my food for days. Of course, some people, the people, all right. So Jamaica is
Look at that.
10,000.
Food for days, you know.
Well, I know, man, lion man. Jamaica is 10,000. May I tell you, say, when you talk about the 144, then I read too much Bible, man, lion man. Read too much Bible, lion man. Too much Bible, man. Oh, 144.
10,000 square miles.
Well, I know. 10,992 square kilometers in size. In
Check
other
that in a
words,
mile. Check that in a mile.
it's 4,411 square miles. But it's 10,992 square kilometers. So, anyways, the point is, all right. So that is Jamaica, a small country, and you want to say it's a first world country. Yet at the same time, there's a place in a lady name. You know, I got the sister come on and talk about the place because she reached out to me. You know, them not even running water. Them have right. So at the end of the day, to be a first world country, it's based on development. You get me? I say, and we are not a first world country. No, we based on the development and things like that. Me generalize it. No, we not have them developments. They like that. I mean, yes, we are getting there, but we're still way behind. As me say, a country with You know, 4,411 square miles. You know, everybody live on the water. We see Richard Curry, them must say, they must get a machine and a pay politics are going on with customs. Talking about Richard Curry, them, Jamari. Richard Curry, them said they are not Jamaicans, right? Mark Golan saying want to put them in a parliament. So what kind of PNP administration that would want to put non-Jamaicans in a parliament to pass laws? Yeah, I mean, I understand why Mark Golan would even say he's gonna do that. I can understand when him say Rastas, because Rastas are Jamaicans. Me not see a Rasta, even though Rasta man rate Ethiopia and all those things, right? Me no hear no Rasta man I say, yo, I'm not no Jamaican and yo, ooh, I'm a Moor, yo, we were the first people and first nation of people and all them sitting there in a Jamaica. And we were here before Columbus and all those things. Me no hear a Rasta man argue that. At least a Rastaman has say, yo, they brought us into captivity in a Babylon and we want to leave out of Babylon. Right? Yeah. And go back to the motherland and all kind of sitting there. Bob Marley say Africa unite. So me understand if Mark Golan say you want to put Rastas in a the senator or whatever. All right, cool. But Richard Curry them, right? Richard Curry them, the man them say they are not a Jamaican, brother. They are not Jamaicans. So me I say, oh, you don't put non-Jamaicans in our Senate to pass laws, or in our parliament to pass laws. These are the things where Mark Golan say and do. It baffles me sometimes, you know. It really baffles me. Yeah, me understand say Richard Curry, them a big friend because he used to work for you. But the idea that you don't put them people where I said they are not Jamaicans, if you come pass laugh with Jamaicans. You see the man them all agree to assalamu alaikum, the man them depend. The man them not talk like no Jamaican. The man in the car and said not Jamaican and said them are Moors and them indigenous. So them say they never come here from Africa. That the man them say. You understand me? I say one man him have English, him have Englishman name, Richard Curry. Slave master name that. So you claim say you're sovereign. Where your sovereignty name there? And that we want to hear. Wait name. We don't want to hear no Richard Curry, brother. Yeah, slave master name that.
How much party I run for politics?
No.
Yeah.
No, well, the main
Yeah.
parties are the PNP and the JLP. You have a couple of parties where, you know what's sad too? The Marcus Garvey party is not even eligible to run. Whatever then go on with it's a shame. The first political party, you know, remember, you know, is the Marcus Garvey party, you know. Even that show we say black people don't really care about the Marcus Garvey, you know. I just couple little brown skin man them lead them to a point now. Just imagine Marcus Garvey, remember, you know, 85%, let's say approximately 85% of Jamaicans are of African descent, right? And the Marcus Garvey party, the first political party that was formed in the I think it was 1941 or there and about. But it was in the 1940s, the first one. Big up one Queen Lakeisha. Y'all tell me say that it's not even registered to run in an election. At this the money water down Marcus Garvey thing too. It's sad. It really sad.
Imhotep, you know where them not way when them out tell we history and I tell we about Christopher Columbus. You see me I say Christopher Columbus come to Jamaica come see black people, you know. You understand? It is so wicked to the youth them mind, even my mind too. When me
What's weird, you
discover
know?
say boy,
So when I mean in comes to black people, right? Because I hear those arguments, you know, right? But I've never seen any primary sources presented to validate those arguments. I just hear
did
people say
not go
it.
present to you because it's been hidden.
All right, so hold on. So if it's hidden, oh, you know. Oh, you know, so that's
Because
say when you come here,
they
black people, you see. If you say it's hidden, you know, if it's hidden, how you know that? It's not hidden then, because you know that. Because remember, you tell me that, you know, say, I pay black
all
people
right,
there.
all right. When me do my research, black people are the first explorer. I explore the world. Not Christopher Columbus. You see me I say? and where them do, you see, all right, the Portuguese them and the rest of the white nation them, like the Turkish and the whole of them when colonialism starts, them start to look upon it and say them are chosen by God, and that them I bring the word of God to the people. So them fix the Bible and everything. Them fix everything. Everything is fixed. Either come like World Cup or go on and them fix the book.
Yeah,
You see me
but
I
the
say?
thing is, but the thing is, Lion man, here go on now. As me say, I've heard these arguments. You say, just like Richard Curry them, they are arguing that. So we are saying, all right, cool. You're arguing that you were here before Columbus, so that makes you indigenous by definition and nature. All right, cool. You're claiming that. What indigenous language you talk? I English are the Queen's English we hear the man them attack, right? What's your indigenous name? Are the British name you have Richard Curry and then sitting there. So what kind of claim to fame of indigenous status you have? If you dare him to do a DNA test, him gonna run. He's gonna run because he's scared of that. You know why? Because these are West Africans, are people from the African
Yes.
continent parading as the
Our
Moors on them sitting there when Moors are from North Africa or West Africa
I
we
I
follow.
I see a white woman say a thing, see? And you see what she say?
Superiority. In white superiority. In white culture.
No man, mute that lion man. We're not right here, good man. Let's mute that man. Yeah,
May I
yeah.
tell you,
Hmm?
I need to send it to you
No, I mean,
because
what is she saying?
all right, she's
No, just
saying
tell me what she has said. Not
that
to play it. Just tell me what she has said, brother.
all right, she's saying that the white, me never want to say that for
Yeah,
your platform.
yeah. You have to be careful with the
You see
words,
me
yeah.
I say because these people, you see, just like how we would have said we are Jamaicans because we come from Jamaica.
Mm-hmm.
You see where them come from. Them group up themselves and put themselves as one set of people.
Not
You
all right.
understand me?
No, what's this now? Not necessarily, because if you look at the various phenotypes and the various genetic markers, right? A lot of black people they will have the E1, B1 genetic markers, right? But you also have the Caucasus region, right? Where that's how they get the term like Caucasians from, right? That's more like Eastern
Mhm.
Europe side. Now, then you actually have even like Greece, right? Remember you had Greece, Remember you had Rome, right? You actually had Carthage. Carthage was in Libya, but it was more like a Mediterranean influence society. It's an African society, right? The kingdom, of Carthage. And that's why the great Hannibal had to march the Swiss Alps and go circle them run a Germany side and Rome and deal with them wicked, right? But my point is,
Mhm.
they were the Greeks, they were the Ionians, they were the Mycenaeans, they were all those ancient European civilizations, right? But the thing is,
Yeah.
um, they were in Europe. They were like where Greece and Rome is. That would be near where Turkey is, right? So here go on now. The other side, which is Eastern Europe, you had different. Listen to me. Remember, you had the Celts and the Druids in England. You had the Visigoths. You had the Visigoths in Germany. The Visigoths were the one who defeated the Romans in Germany, right? And then now you
No,
actually had Roman and German influence. But my point is, right, you have different um type of people. I understand say the out of Africa, yeah, it's accepted in academia that everybody forward from out of Africa. You get what I say? But when you look at the genetic markers, you have Europeans with the different genetic markers as well too. Just like how you have Africans where them have different genetic markers. They have the Africans them who are in North Africa, right? Yeah, they might mix so much with the Arabs. Their genetic marker might not be E1, B1A. You get what I say? Someone on the West Africa side, yes, they might have that E1, B1A. So you look at the genetic markers, even with Africans, it's not the exact same for even the Bantu. You get me? I say, and the Khoisan. You get me? I say, yeah. You look at those groups, those haplogroups. Those are some of the oldest haplogroups on the African continent. The Bantu and the Khoisan. You get me? I say, yeah. Those are
Yeah.
old. But
All right.
I said,
Timothy, more.
look at Nelson Mandela. All right, you see Nelson Mandela phenotypically, yeah, he's a Khoisan. You notice those type of people, oh, them kind of brown and them have the pepper green kind of ear and them something there. Then the jet
Yeah.
black like some man way in Uganda. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. But at the same time, the Khoisan people are some of the oldest along with the Bantus them. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I show you say them have the Mandela look there where they're not jet black like all a black man from Ghana or Kenya or Nigeria or Uganda or Tanzania. You get what I say? Yeah, but
Yeah,
at
me
the same
understand what
time,
you say, man.
phenotypically, they are considered some of the oldest on the African continent, But you can go through
Me
like that.
understand it. Cause you see, if you're in a Sahara desert, you'll grow thick eyelash. And if you're there in the coolest climate as a black man, you'll get pale skin. You see me I say? The thing is that these people, instead of they saying, I am from Portugal, I am from Turkey, I am from Russia, I am from um the place where make them skin get pale, after colonialism, because it's a planting, these people decide say they are superior and they gonna fix the book. And
No,
they
no.
did.
Guess what, go on.
They did.
Everybody.
They you know what they
No,
do?
well, I know,
Let
but
me
well,
tell
I
you what
know.
them do.
No, but
All
well, I
right.
know.
May I listen?
Remember, there was a time when, brother, when there was a time as well when black people have Europeans under servitude, so to speak. Remember what the Moors did on the Iberian Peninsula, which is Spain and Portugal, right? Remember, it's the Battle of Granada in 1492 that defeated the Moors and expelled them. And that was the union of King Isabella and Queen Ferdinand, right? And then call it Spain after. Them expelled the Moors in 1492 at the Battle
Yeah,
of
I remember
Granada.
that.
So my point is, prior to that, the Moors were ruling over Spain and Portugal like that. Even parts of, remember, Spain borders with France as well, and even part of
Yeah.
France, the Moors ruled and control. And we're talking about the Moors ruling over Europeans. So here go on now. The difference is though the chattel slavery thing, and they never did it like that. But yes, they had slaves. Whereas of all them start deal with all the Muslims sitting, the Islamic sitting. Yeah, the Muslim just say here we go on Islam. We're saying so if you don't convert, is either you pay a tax, yeah, or sometime a debt too. So here go on now, yeah. None of our people them convert to Islam, brother. And you have sometimes people secretly practice whatever them are practice. That's the reason why when man argue and say, even Richard Curry them will argue and say Moors came with Columbus to Jamaica and all those things, right? Because after the Battle of Granada in 1492, Spain expelled the Moors. But there was a royal edict that was done to say no more should be taken to the quote unquote new world, because out of fear that they would take over the
Emerge.
place of Islam. Yeah, because remember, the Moors were ruling Spain, and Islam then
Yeah.
they used to rule. They did allow Spain, which was Catholic, to you practice your religion, but you pay a tax, what they call the jizya. You pay the tax if you practice your Catholic something. But Moors who practice Islam used to run that, and enslave them too. So my point is, they actually said no more should be sent to the quote unquote New World. So you will hear certain man talk about say that when they expelled the Moors, they sent them to the Caribbean. No, that never happened. But my point was, black people, yeah, were definitely enslaving Europeans too. Is right
So
after
what
that
I know,
Atlantic slave trade start back, and the Portuguese were doing their thing in terms of going into West Africa and a trade, but
quick
most of
question.
slavery, a lot of slavery. Remember, the scramble for Africa was at the Berlin Conference in 1885, right? That was when the man them
Yeah.
said them are gonna scramble for Africa, So even 1880s, in 1879, European powers never really control all of Africa like that. No, there were some African
I
countries
remember.
that take this one, take this one, take this one. That was in 1885 after slavery. So my point was
All
that
right.
you actually had slave traders. The Portuguese were involved, and you have other man who has their business is selling slaves, brother. You get me? And the
All right.
colonial powers just buy them from them. Yeah, man,
All
you
right.
can go
Imhotep.
through.
1885, there was 23 letter in the alphabet, and the number was from 1 to 9. And during that time, they had a thing with them called the New World Order, and that was like when them discover, say them can put carbon to iron and get steel, and they had 3 letters to the alphabet, which was J, U, and W, and they had 0 to the number. So instead of you start count from 1 to 9, you count 0, 1, go up.
But that sound like some Rastan knowledge. Yeah, spit lion
N-
man.
n- n-
But when I
Imhotep,
lion man, man.
as
When I lion man. Because you ever go out now, them Rasta knowledge there. Yes, sometimes people punch holes in it because J was in the 1500s, right? Zero is actually the Arabic at the zero. And remember them man, they had that long time from the 6th and 7th century. You get me? I say the zero, yeah, man. I remember I said the whole alphabet thing. Alphabet thing they both good look a while, but yeah, J was in the 1500s. You get me? I say, yeah, man. So J never 1885. J done the boat long time, man. You have Japan in the brother. Japan
you
was
sure
around
about that?
1885, brother. I'm saying.
Check your research, man.
No,
Check your research.
well, I know. 1885, there was a country named Jamaica. 1885. It
You
was
sure
not
about that?
Jamaica. 100%
And,
sure about that.
all right, all right,
Well, I know. 1885, there was a country named Japan. You
all
get
right.
me?
When,
Yeah.
all right. Me do my research, and you do your research. See, the thing
Yeah.
is, when they come out of the Iron Age, which year them come out of the Iron Age and going and Steel Age?
No, but the Iron Age, you might talk about the Bronze Age, not Steel Age. There was a Bronze Age, but the Bronze Age was thousands of years ago, brother. That's the thing,
Me not talk about the Bronze Age. You a go back at the Bronze Age. Me
No,
pass the
but
Bronze
it's a
Age. I'm
Steel
not talk
Age.
about.
But remember, say steel thousands of years ago too. Remember, man have sword and spear and chariot with wheel and everything there. Steel thousands of years ago too, brother.
No
You
man,
get what I'm
Iron
saying?
Man. You
Yeah,
talk
talk about
about the
iron.
Iron
Yeah,
Age,
talk about
man.
iron. Yes, iron thousands of years
Yeah,
ago.
iron is
That
not
like them melt
steel.
like steel and them. What you say?
Iron
Yes,
is
what?
not steel. Iron is not steel. The Iron Age is not steel
No, well, I know. Me
because
understand. Well,
the,
in
the, the
history, there's no well, I know, there's no steel age. You have the Bronze Age, but not a steel age. You never have a steel age in history. But the point is, Lion Man, 1885, J was fully active. All right, respect Michael Booker. All right, so Michael Booker said the letter J was effectively created 1524. That's why I said the 1500s, brother. Because means the man when me study history in the Lion man. Might not talk a lot of history like that. But yeah,
So when
man,
it was implemented,
in the 1500s, 1524, the GSA. But we know say it was the
and
1500s.
when was the letter U implemented?
You has been around before. Well, I know. You as remember, you know, what you say now? United States of America, you know, brother, was way before 1885, you know that, right? You know that, right? The term United
And
States of
what
America.
was it named before it? What
No,
was
well,
what what
let's
was
talk
the
about
place?
you.
The name of the place?
Well, I know, man. You did have. Remember, say you did have something there, man. The 13 colonies, them initially, you know, right? But I'm saying the letter U was around a good little while, man. It's not 1885 though. You understand me? I
And
say?
when the letter W go in the alphabet
Well, I mean,
officially.
no, man. The W has been around for a while. No, Sadu Bar, not Utah. Because remember, Utah them new, you know. Utah, the name Utah, them kind of new in our way still. But the U has been around. It's not 1885 though. 1885 the all them the letters that they bought Lion Man. You understand sometimes.
When them officially go in the alphabet.
No, I'm saying U was in the alphabet 1885.
And W too.
Well, see, a man says after the Norman conquest of England in 1066. You know how long that, brother? 1500 years ago, that, you know, bro. You get me? So a long time that.
So when was the Industrial Revolution?
Industrial Revolution was the first Industrial Revolution was let's say right after the American Civil War 1865, right? The rebuilding after the Civil War, yeah, it created that the first industrial revolution in America. You get what I say? Yeah, right after the war, because a lot of rebuilding had to take place. So yeah, that go on. And you see the transformation in Europe as well. And then after World War I in 1918 again, because the man they war and mash up the whole of the country in Europe and things like that. Yeah, they have like the second industrial revolution. You get what I say? So, you know, yeah, you do have them. That's why you're skeptical about the fourth industrial revolution. Because the third one was in the 1960s. You know, even right after World War II, 1945, a lot of things start change. But the point is, the first one was after the American Civil War, 1865. Yeah, a lot of rebuilding had to be done. Yeah, whole for rebuilding.
So,
See, man, war mash up them place, man.
but you
Yeah,
know,
but
say
point
each
is, yeah.
revolution, each industrial revolution is because of a new discovery.
Well, if you want to call it that, but I mean, hey, it's more of you know, you have cultures, you know, become develop and advance, and you know, they're trying to be more you know, they try to grow the economy. They realize that they need more raw materials. They need to make more things. You know, I mean, countries, Japan, case in point with Japan. You know that Japan defeated Russia in a war already, right? Yeah. And Japan was coming from even colonialism to being a industrial superpower in the 1890s, to the point where them and Russia war. Them and Russia war over Manchuria. And right, that's how Russia did invade back, I mean, after World War II. You get me? I say World War II, Russia does send 1 million man to Manchuria. All when they know say Japan you know, a surrender, you know. When they know say America, they drop the two atomic stuff them over Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Yeah, Russia Stalin send 1 million Russians over in Manchuria to go attack the Japanese, knowing say the man them a surrender. And from me, Japan a
So,
surrender. From me,
so the
Japan
question
a
is,
surrender.
what were they fighting for?
Who would do during what, World War One?
Yeah.
During World War One, a family politics, you know. All right, there's a place. All right, during the 1914, right? You they have Serbia and those places. Sarajevo, Yugoslavia, right? It was more of a lot of family fighting, the royalty in Europe, the whole them related now, the whole of kings them in Europe related, right? So everybody have fight like a kingdom and this a place and don't get along. So here go on now. There was the leader of Yugoslavia named Archduke Franz Ferdinand, right? Yeah, he was on a parade. That is so funny. You see, his story is one of the weirdest story. Here go on now. Remember, him a pass through the city, but remember he's an archduke, so he's very powerful, right? So his carriage, remember, a man planned to assassinate him, right? Because then they want to get rid of the royalty man them. And trust me, say the man first try after the Archduke Franz Ferdinand, right? It never connect. The man run go hide and here we go on. The motorcade that pass right back we spot him a pass. And I saw him assassinate Archduke Franz Ferdinand. And that started World War One. And Germany got involved, start war with Russia. Germany start war with England. Germany start war with France. Germany start war with even America, got into the war too. So it's just a little political thing that caused World War One and them destroy themselves, brother. Man, them just listen me. World War One, them man, them just run out of the trenches and that's running at the bullet, bro. Man, I drop like flying, bro.
All right,
The man
quick
just
question.
run out of the trench, and us are running at the bullets and here the bullets, brother. P. Baboy and them sitting there. Oh, wow, politics.
It was that was Musket them time there. But when they invented the airplane.
Airplane was let's say in the early 1900s, like 1901, because the first airplane, say during 1914 to 1918, yes, there were actually airplanes that was used in World War One. So the Wright brothers, they are credited. Yeah, they are credited with the airplanes, but listen to me, they are not the originators of it. The concept,
No,
it's not. Let's say
I said that
1900s, from 1905,
yeah.
yeah.
The reason why I asked that question because that was when they was fighting for airspace.
Well, no, they never
You
fight for the
understand?
airspace them time. Then no, them time then nobody you never know about planes like that. If nobody fight for the airspace, no. 1914, no. People are fight for land, not airspace. Cause you never know about plane like
Yeah.
that. You
So
get
it
me?
was World War II them a fight for airspace then.
Yeah, World War
Okay.
II different now. Yeah, man. World War II, a airspace man dominate and more plane, fighter jets and them sitting there. 1914, I want like a two-seater plane and then put one little Gatling Panther Python and then sitting there. Yeah. But no man, it was 1900. 1914 was when World War One started. World War II was 1939 was World War II, the shatter. Let's say 1938 to 39 when World War II started. 1939,
Yeah. The thing is, like every world war, they got to be fighting for something, and at that are gonna be the where they call the where we can't remember the right word for describe what I said, but that would have be one of the reasons why them a war. You see me I say? And it changes make. You know what I mean? Ultimate
World
change
War
make.
II,
World change make.
World War II was more of World War II was a more interesting war because the moustache brushing there, the Germans them. There was a part during World War One, Germany lost it, so Germany had to. It was a Treaty of Versailles. Versailles is a place in France. So after World War One, all of the leaders signed the treaty, and Germany had to give everybody reparations, right? So right after that, right after World War One, in the 20s, by 1927, 28, Great Depression set in. 1930s, 33, wicked man. So You know, it did wicked pan Germany as well. So Germany was going through the Great Depression, just like everybody else. You know, people were starving to death, all kind of sitting in the street. 1930s, early 1930s.
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah.
Germany
There was
said,
no
so,
food on the shelf.
right. So Germany has said, but wait, we are paying so much money in reparations, and our people are dead for hunger. I want to go on. And you know, long story short, there was a part in Europe called the Sudetenland. Those were German speaking. Those were Germans. You know, after World War One, France divided it up and left it neutral. But you know, 1938, yeah, the German Maustaschmann said he need to reunite the Sudetenland with the motherland, which is Germany. You get what me I say? Because remember, you know, even at the early 1800s, those they called Prussia and Austria and them sitting there, you know. There was an empire, you know, the Austria-Hungary Empire, you know, and you have Prussia. Not like Russia, you know, brother, Prussia. Prussia is what became modern day Germany, you know. But my point is,
Yeah.
1938, yeah, them said they want to reunite the Sudetenland with the motherland. So that really caused the whole problem there. So Mustache version invade. And it caused World War One, you know, bringing France and then knock out France quick and fast. Man, there's a steamroll Europe and them sitting there. I think his biggest mistake was Russia. One thing go over Russia, right there, so him lose the war. Because him and Joseph Stalin had a non-aggression pact, right? The sign say we're
Yeah,
not
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
attack
yeah,
each
yeah,
other.
yeah.
And they also agreed that Poland, because Poland separates Germany from Russia. Poland is like right in between Germany and Russia, so to speak, right? The man them sign a
Yeah.
non-aggression pact and say we will not attack each other, nor will we invade Poland, because anybody invade Poland, I got depend on each other border. You get me? I say if Russia invade Poland,
Yeah.
Russia is on Germany border. If Germany invade Poland, um, you know, it means that they are on Russia's border. You get me? I say, yeah, yeah. No,
Mm. And you know
you land there. Oh, 1 second, lion man. DJ Architect, what you mean the fake map yet? But I see where the African countries are petitioning for them to resize the map of Africa. Of course, I can't pull off. Yeah, you know, but it's serious now where the African countries are actually demanding that the map be resized to fit its right
Yo.
geographic location, because remember say Africa can't fit the whole of Europe, you know. The whole of Europe fit in Africa and one part of Asia, you know. And if you look at the map, you see
Russia
say Africa small.
Russia
Mhm.
can fit in Africa 2 times, you know.
More than two
You
times.
understand?
Yeah, man. More than 2 times.
And
And you know, so
and this
Russia
is
do
the
it.
thing. This is the thing. You see what we just discussed a while ago. A pale face people a fight them one another, you know.
Hey, um, why Michael Booker one thing with that is like you know Ramfidos droppy Google him night chat team man. But here go on man. It's World War One was fought due to a combined pressure of militarism, complex alliances, imperialism, and aggressive nationalism. Yeah, man. Franz
Yeah,
Ferdinand.
right.
Yeah. Franz Ferdinand
Yeah.
was the Archduke. That's what started. But the thing is that World War One, started even the downfall of the monarchies in Europe. People don't even know say in 1915 you have the House of Windsor, in England, and changed them name and their house because of fear, because of what they did to the Tsar. Remember, the Tsar in Russia, Tsar Nicholas, right? Yeah, that Russian royal family was related to the British royal family, When
Yeah.
Lenin and Trotsky them get rid of the Tsar, that was when they changed the name to the House of Windsor, These are
Yeah.
Germans, The British royal family are
Yeah.
German, I
Straight up.
changed the name to the House of Windsor right after World War. That's when World War One start, and there was that anti-German sentiment because Germany started the war.
Right.
Yeah, but even after 1918, that was when the Bolshevik Revolution started in Russia, and they got rid of the Tsar. Right there, so
Yeah.
1915.
Yeah, over England, then changed their name to the House of Windsor because it was Saxe-Gotha. He was a German royalty did a rule over England, and they were cousins with the Russian Tsar. All of them had family. All of them. Archduke Franz Ferdinand related to the Queen and the King of Spain and the Germany. The whole of them one family. One big family, the whole of them. So at the end of the day, that
So
really started the war still.
So who King Leopold related to?
No, he's from Belgium. He's from Belgium, but he is related to the European royalties too. That's why he makes sure to take the Congo as his personal possession. And look what him doing in Congo. You understand me? I say 14 million African people, the man dash away and nobody know me. You know, nobody talk about him, then talk about the mustache man worse. But you know, that the man there, King Leopold, the man are the worst man that in history, brother. Yeah, man.
Me say the book fix.
No,
Me
I
say the
say that
book
book
fix.
fix, brother. Listen me. We mean book fix. Book fix. Oh, which book fix? Remember say, listen me, Lion Man. Remember say the Rasta thing there. Boy, remember Rasta thing was more of Bible thing on him sitting there, right? So as me saying, I'm a general history there, right? Where it is there. I'm not gonna say no book fix, brother. We mean book fix. The book no fix. We not the real world. The book's no fix. And
Because
things run off.
hold on. Before internet, don't we have to go to library?
Yeah, man, 100%. No doubt about
All
it.
right. Now we'd have to read encyclopedia, don't it?
Yes, man. Encyclopedia Britannica, man. I remember
All right.
reading off a
All
whole
right.
set of encyclopedias, you know, brother. I just read them off, you know. Yeah, man.
And
At
the
that time,
book
I was
of
about
knowledge.
12, 13. 12, 13, them time.
All right.
And then my brain, you know,
And
fresh, you know it going.
Webster dictionary.
Yeah, man, you know, say.
You
You
see
know,
me? So
him again, Noah
all
Webster.
of them book there, all of them book they fix. Even the map itself
When
fix.
you mean by
The map.
fix? When you mean by fix? When you mean by fix?
Meaning, remember, when we look on the world map, just like how we just I say them talk about put Africa through original size on the world map.
Mm.
You see me I say? Because
Right.
them have a movie will come out about it, I don't remember where the star guy the name where turn idiot in a last big white star where do the movie where they talk about the map of the earth.
But remember,
You
I
see me
don't
I
know if
say?
you guys remember. Did you guys remember the white lady that was viral on Facebook? What's her name? Joan, whatever. I think she passed away. She was a teacher, man. She went viral teaching about the map of Africa and things like that and said they don't show you the real map. Now we have the African nations talking to Google about it and the relevant authorities them to say, you want to fix the Africa map there and show the true size of the map. You get what I say? Yeah. The thing is that they are fixed thing there. Yeah, DJ architect, the map want fix, of course, no doubt. But now African nations are petitioning for that. Back then, everybody did silent like that. Still, you get what I say? One Queen Lakeisha. Well, on there. One Queen Lakeisha. That mustache man thing. There's a very complex thing where, as me say,
Yes.
it's very complex because the problem
Read
was is
between the lines.
no, man. Well, man. Let me give you some hint, man. The problem was them people are the people with the funds. So them have the bread. And them have the bread. So when the mustache man them did send the reparations, at them the bank them have the bread. So the money I got to them the people. And here I go on now.
Yeah.
The man I said, hold on now. Wait, so this a reparation where we are pay them people, it a got to them control everything, and then control the banks and the finances. I remember that these people were wealthy people in Europe as well, Yeah, because them a deal with higher purchase long time and barter, and them just have it. And you know what's funny too? One Queen Lakeisha, those same people, they were also all over the Middle East, That's one of the things, because you have even Mizrahi. You have the Mizrahi people, and those were in like Iraq
Yeah.
and them You have them in Iran. Yeah, then they're all about the place. So it's not like say, these were European ones. You get what I say? Yeah. But the point is, then they have the bread. Then they have the bread. Then they squeeze the German economy. And the man I say, wait, I want to go on. Because then they run the banks, them and them sitting there. Yeah, then they control. It's like how when America, so them run the real estate and run finance and this. Yeah, man, that's how they control. So I don't want to go too much into it because
Say no more.
It's a touchy topic, but it was more of under the part, but I don't know what you mean. That issue was whitewash. You get what I say? Yeah, I don't think you understand the extensive research I've done. If me call a man name right now, yeah, man, probably YouTube would done black all the stream because that the man there. Watch this now.
Yeah.
It's not the man there that did all the research. You know what them do? Them scrub every video I on YouTube. I know joke. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So as me I say still, I mean, listen me. Of course, listen me. Remember, yes, there was a history, whitewash, so to speak. But here, what the historical accounts are there. You get what I say? Here, go now. It's a number of factors, because what people don't understand, say 1933, them people declare war upon the mustache man, Enough people might not know that part there. Them declare economic war. And say them a go boycott him and this and that, and the man are saying, I mash up my economy. So only is a threat to the country and this and that. And that's how it start. Yeah. I'm not joking. It's a very complex thing. But remember saying, it's a very complex thing here, man. Because you had the same people who collaborate as them. Majority of them are the same thing. Even men in the military at the time were at them people the same way too. So it's just kind of funny. It's very funny, and I say it's a very detailed thing when it comes on to the history of it, but it's not much we can really talk about it like that still. Yeah, that's how I do to say certain things, rather the dancehall reasoning because me can't just talk about the music, but when it comes on to the history now,
don't want to bug into green.
No, we can't talk certain things. I would just lower it to because it make no sense we get blacklisted and channel take down and them sitting there. Because we claim so we out here tell the truth. No, sir. Anybody want to go truth, you can't go research that. Yeah, certain things me talk about, even like Dona Ethiopia now, right? Dona Ethiopia, Lion Man, you know what they do down there? The man them sign a deal to take the people from over Gaza there, I mean I say wait. Oh, the Rastaman now burn the fire upon Ethiopia for that. But a couple of years ago, when the war go on in Tigray, when come out and burn the people in Tigray. Listen me, that show me say Rastana really know nothing about Ethiopia, The man only hear about it reading a Bible and singing a song. Because Tigray was the seat of power for Ethiopia. Tigray, Gondar was the religious capital, Tigray was where the royalty. The moustache man, Michael Booker. The moustache man, that's all me have to say. The moustache man. You research a lot. I see you drop some informative things. So yeah, just remember the moustache man. Right there so that day. As from you hear it about the country. Well, I know you hear it about the country, Germany. And then we say the moustache man. You get what I say? But I'm just saying, the point is.
No, I got too far now, man.
Well, that's fine. But what I say is this now. In Ethiopia now, right? A couple of years ago, 2 years ago, when the war was going on in Tigray, you see what Rastaman run out about a fire upon the man and a Tigray, not knowing say that was where the seat of power was for Ethiopia and the emperors, right? Even with Emperor Johannes and them ones there. But my point is, now Ethiopia had reason with them people there. The Gaza people and go over Ethiopia. The Sudan is in discussions with them. Somalia in discussions with them. Listen me. Is the African country them and the man plan to pay the African countries to take the people. I mean, I say, well, on there, where the Rasta man them they were silent. So. But here we go on. Rasta is silent because even though na Sasha Mani, they now beat up Rasta every day down them and violate Rasta. And Rasta silent about it in Jamaica. Remember a couple of years ago, them beat up Rasta down at Sasha Mani, you know. Cause remember, you know, Lion Man. I listen to take the Oromolan and the Rasta, you know. Sasha Mani or Oromolan, you know, brother. And Amaran, you know, Oromolan.
Know that,
And
man.
where's the Lion Man?
Me know the whole
Yes,
history of
Sasha
it, man.
Mani belongs to the Oromo people. So when I say no, I listen within tribalism himself because he might deal with the Amhara thing. Remember, you know, his mom is Oromo too, you know, and his father is Amhara, but because it's a more of a patriarchal system, you know, the father lineage him deal with, right? And the man go take Oromo land and give it to Rastas. The Oromo people, they not like the Rastas, them, you know. Because then claims that the rest of them depends with land and they worship Selassie as God. Yeah, I don't know joke thing. The rest of them laugh, the Ethiopians them laugh off away down there. I mean I say that this Rasta really come to you now. The Ethiopians themselves laugh off away because we down there say Haile Selassie a God and then sitting there. Laugh the people them laugh off away. I don't know joke thing. It's the truth. And as me say again, you notice when you see no in 2025, when you see a Rasta man talk about ain't got no Sasha Mani, when you see a Rasta man a show say, oh, I'm living in Sasha Mani now. No, sir, they not go down there, so. Because the Oroma people them not like them. Anyways, Lion Man, I gotta take on myself, you know, 6 hours in. I think a good reasoning that. So you can just say your closing argument, Lion Man. Leave a like on your way out, people.
Yeah, man. I will tell you this. Say, we as Jamaicans, we need to update our politics and we must look and see the value of our country because remember, you know, and the Magan and the whole of them friend them did there, you know, and them see the value. And me can't believe say, the man them a fight over PMP and Labour and I see how valuable the country is. That's all me have to say.
Yeah, man. You know what? Come on, Lion, man. Big up yourself, man. Enough respect every time, you see it. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
more
Big up to
strength.
the people, them. Yeah, man. Big up to the people, them, you know. Remember to just leave a like on your way out. You know it go. Respect to Dewey and Titus. You know, big up to Yo-Yo. Big up to Rick Stam. Big up to Yo-Yo again. You know it go. Respect to I Stand Firm. Gary M. Respect Vioni All. You know, I think Roxy, big up yourself. James Bond, big up yourself, my G. So big up to the people who leave a like, you know. Yeah, man. Nice to end the live with history lesson. Yeah, man, one Queen Lakeisha, man, you know. Yeah. As Lion Man, I said, boy, Henry Morgan and the biggest pirate, them are Richard Curry, them and them Maroons there. Yeah, man. Them worse than the British, them, man. Oh, yeah, say, man. The Maroons, them. Man, they not suppress every rebellion, man. Every rebellion. Man, they make all something there. Dirty book, man, I feel left. Yeah, go over 80. Figure, you know, go start the Haitian Revolution. So at least 80 could get their independence in 18. That was what, 1804, right? 1804. That's when they got their independence, right? Now, January 1st, something like that, 1804. And I remember, you know, people, 1804, you know, the most powerful man in the world was Napoleon Bonaparte, you know, man. That the man they conquer over Egypt side, Libya, Morocco, Tunisia. The man conquer Europe. And Russia ain't go. Russia go back up on the Russian winter. And, you know, yeah, lose some battles there, so, and then got defeated by the British at Waterloo. And that was when, you know, the French Empire kind of crumbled. But my point is, what Dirty Bookman did at the time, 1804, the French was the greatest military power at the time, them and Britain. 1804, France and Britain, right? But my point is, couple little Haitians, yeah, defeat them. When Napoleon was around, people, now remember that, you know, Napoleon
Yeah,
Bonaparte, when them say is the greatest, and him a emperor and them sitting there. Then tell him a conquer the whole of
Mm-hmm.
Europe, gone over North Africa, gone conquer it. Anyways, you know what thing go. You see it? Yeah, man. And as me say, Dirty Bookman left and go over there. Go defeat the French. When Napoleon Bonaparte People know the history of Napoleon. Yeah, man. You know, so them man never conquer all over Africa side, North Africa side, Tunisia, Morocco, you know, Egypt, Libya, Algeria. You understand what I say? Conquer the whole them region, man. Yeah, they take over Europe too, man. Yeah, big parts of Europe too. Even the control down at Italy. And call himself, name himself as emperor. Yeah, because it was an empire. And it was the Asian them, dirty book man, them go over there to go deal with it. So, as me say, in a Jamaica, every little rebellion, the maroons them step in. You get me? I say, well, man, I say with big man ego still, because I mean he conquered still. No doubt about it. You see it. So, and he was a brilliant military strategist. Yeah, he was, yeah, man. He was brilliant though. You get what I say? But yeah, sometimes, yeah, power will consume you, you know. Yeah, when you want too much power, yeah, it will consume you. You see me? You say Ethiopia alone not get, I guess you want to say colonize. Well, here go on. Not necessarily, you know, say people can say Liberia as well. You know, people can say Liberia, because Liberia is a place where it wasn't colonized. You also had the Zulus too, you know. Yeah, the Zulus still. Yeah, the Zulus them, but here go on. The Zulus them had a kingdom, right? Yeah, but yeah, Ethiopia was a country still. Yeah, Zulus were a kingdom. Yeah, they were never colonized as well too. But you know, you had Ethiopia, Liberia, you know, probably one argument say Liberia as well. You get what I say? Yeah. Liberia and you know, Ethiopia. But Ethiopia had to fight though. Ethiopia had to fight in 1860. Let me see, in 1865. Yeah, Tewai just, you know, yeah, him never did happy the way our Queen Victoria. Listen me, this is an Ethiopian emperor, you know, right? Named Tewai just, right? And he wasn't happy with the slow pace in which Queen Victoria was responding to his letters. So you know what the man do? The British delegation in Ethiopia, him hold them captive and one bag of sitting. You know what Britain had to do? Britain had to send an expedition into Ethiopia, invade Ethiopia. Britain did that in the 1860s. Invade Ethiopia, right? War with Tewai, just free the people. Tewai just it take him life still. But after Tewai, just it was Emperor Johannes, the fourth, who took over, right, in the 1860s. You know, unfortunately, he lost his life fighting the Mahdi's from Sudan. That's our next whole story. No, well, Benito Mussolini tried after the Battle of Adwa. Remember, Battle of Adwa was 1896. Mussolini was 1935. So he was trying to avenge the defeat of the Italians by Menelik II and Empress Taitu. Real warrior Empress Taitu. Yeah, we will hold on the fake nanny story, you know. The nanny story there is more like an archetype of a Queen and Zinga and a Asantewa and those great African female warriors and queens or rulers, you know. Even in Egypt there was Hatshepsut, you know. She was a great ruler and warrior in Egypt. So yeah, then give we nanny and tell you some story about to catch shot in our bottom and all that foolishness. But you know, I'm just saying, no, well, the nanny story, they still, as me say, the nanny story is more of an archetype of a female warrior, queen, and princess. So in West Africa, you had Queen and Zinga, real warrior. You had Asantewa, you know, real warriors, them there. In Ethiopia, you had Empress Taitu, that's Menelik II's wife. She fought in the Battle of Adwa in 1896 with an all-female army. She led a female army, you know. Empress Taitu, you know. You might not know about them something there still. Yeah. But she led an all-female army. You get what I say? Yeah, and fought against the Italians. So, you know, they were defeated at the Battle of Adwa, 1896-97. And that was humiliating because there you had an African country who was considered savage and barbarians and uncivilized, defeating a European colonial power in Italy at the time. That sent shockwaves to Europe. As a matter of fact, Menelik was Times Man of the Year. Menelik II, yeah, he was Times Man of the Year in 1897, I think, or 1898. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Menelik, man. And them man are the real man. Me say Rasta man at about Haile Selassie. Menelik is the man. That man saved Ethiopia. And he was very smart at it as well. Because the same Italians, them, in the place of order, for pay some tools to come in. And when the Italians them start encroach in Somalia and in Eritrea, because the Italians, Britain brought them in Somalia and Eritrea. France was in Somalia too. You had French Somaliland, you had Italy Somaliland, you had British Somaliland. All of them got take piece of the Horn of Africa side. But the point was that an African kingdom defeating a European superpower. Yeah, Queen Lakeisha, man. Empress Taitu, man. Empress Taitu, one of the most brilliant empresses, man, in the history of Africa, man. Listen to me, Empress Taitu, when the Treaty of Wuchale, was where the Italians and the Ethiopians to Menelik signed up and said, here we go now. When you take Eritrea, take that piece of land over Somalia. These are our borders, right? Now, the Italians them go in the treaty, in the Amharic version of the treaty, it says that if Ethiopia so wishes, it can, request that Italy acts on its behalf in Europe. So in other words, Italy could, upon the request of Ethiopia, Italy could be, like say, a middle person, representing the interests of Ethiopia in the Western world. That's what the Amharic version of the treaty says. The Italian version of the treaty says that Italy has a protectorate over Ethiopia, and an Empress Taitu find it out and raise the alarm. Well, there was this Ethiopian, is very influential at the time. He was the one who read the Italian version of the treaty and said, no, Empress Taitu. He actually told Ras Woldemikal Mokanen, that Selassie father, about what Italy do with the treaty, with their version. And when Empress Taitu hear about it, Empress Taitu said, Menelik, no, man, now listen me, man, now style them a style we because we are a sovereign African country. We don't need no protectorate thing. And that was when Menelik said, wow, what? That them do? Them a try double cross. We are talking about we are a protectorate and they represent our interests in Europe. No, we are a sovereign empire and things like that. And I saw the war go on, man, but Menelik was smart, because even at that time he had placed an order for some tools from the same Italians them, and him just go and play diplomacy and buy time. You see, when he get the machine them, him just say, this a war, war this, because here and now, you can't come use no craft and take no land from we and them something there. So them thing they go on, man. Rick Stam, where you going with? You there, Rick Stam? Me now hear you, me G. I take me off to take for myself. Like Rick Stam gone. All right, cool. Now, as me I say, man, yeah, man. So, the Battle of Adwa, that's one of the most. Listen me, every Jamaican should learn that, the Battle of Adwa, because it's one of the most historical moments, where an African country or African kingdom can defeat a European superpower. Yeah, Menelik did that. Haile Selassie fled to England. Yeah. Every other emperor stood and fought on the battlefield. Me see all Emperor Johannes the Fourth. I'm head him loose on the battlefield, brother. I fight in the Mahdis. You get me? I say the Mahdis of Sudan. Because them time we have one black man in a Sudan, in take on the Islam thing and call himself the Mahdi. And the Mahdi are like the promise the promised man or the Messiah kind of thing, you know. And the whole of the people them a follow him down there. That me I show you, yeah, man. It's a complex issue still, but Britain make Emperor Honest losing life. Sign deal with Britain to make Egyptian forces escape through Ethiopia. The Mahdists get angry and say that you do. We are go warrior, you know, Emperor Johannes. Them time they all Menelik rise up against Johannes, you know. You get what me I say? Yes, man. And Emperor Johannes put down one rebellion when I one part and ready to go war with Menelik. Then Menelik was the king of Shiwa. And have one next king of Gojam. And them a give pay trouble plus the Mahdists them on the border with Sudan. And the man put down one rebellion and a step to Menelik and here said the Mahdists them sack the religious capital and Gandhar, burn it down. Yeah, man, them burn down Gandhar, man. And that's when the man them start war. He lost his life. Rick's time, you there?
Yeah, man, where are you with?
There, man, you know, say, me there, me just I take to myself, I say, well, I look reason with the people and still, you see it?
Yeah, because I not even know if you're still live. I click by you, because I just done. I sit there and say, all right, let me see.
Yeah, say, the just line of a little piece of black there, boy. I mean, I look forward to the review there, the song there, you know, as we say.
Yeah, with the money done sitting there.
Yeah, man, yeah, me never talk about it like that, you know, bro, because I just left that for you. Make your day review on them sitting there and you know, reason for go on. But that's nice, though, Rick. That's a good look, though. Yeah, said the man drop him song and step out, bro.
Yeah, man, and it is to me, it's like all a total different song to the way with a year.
Yeah, him put some solid punches. Another one, man. This a punch hard. This a punch hard, brother.
Bad, brother. Me see,
yeah, man. This a punch hard, man.
May I look over why people stay like that, brother? Cause may I look over me and Danger. And me see ones that are about you know what say one law and this and that and whatever. Me I wonder and I say wait, which where them people are basing argument pan for make it look like Malidan not qualify for war canicula.
Malidan a dangerous youth, brother. And as me say, remember in the war, Pablo YG, you know, lyrically before right, then go on stage, brother. So here we go on. Malidan battle hardened and battle tested, bro.
Right,
and him add to it because I have that song for the year.
Right, and him get right. That me does say him actually get bigger too as well.
Yeah,
you know, so
about it.
So even the Malidan where did that thing there? Where the war Pablo YG, it was yes, Malidan do him thing or whatever, good artist or whatever, but. Remember, say after that, you find V6, you know.
Oh, yes, man. You find the V6, man. No looking back, man. And then him go find him got this area. Him find the what? Is it 7 p.m. or 8 p.m.?
Yeah,
you find a couple songs, man. Yeah, man. Him Armani and him something there too. So when me hear the lyrics, brother, him a chop. And as me say, me definitely look forward to your review. That's why I say me even to talk too much about it because yeah, I like say me a rush for reason out the breaking news scene.
Right,
they get me and say, well, that's a reason, that's a reason.
And then them type of song them like review, you know, cause all song there. But like when a man like in every 10 seconds there's a punch, you know, cause somebody
yes.
You know, and then something like review, you know, me not like blank space in a song when you review song, you know, brother.
Right.
I'm not bother with it more while, you know, cause you're not supposed to drop asleep in a Miguel song, the first part, but and then you have your ray. That song there right, sure. But me see as a Jashi style Kartel again. Are we there?
Yeah, man, the same contact them, man. The same contact the boy. You know, yeah, man, the interview the way him do, man.
Oh, what go on with Kartel though? Look at me not see no whole heap of Kartel sitting in the media more so again.
Kartel? Here go on still. As Kartel have show Friday, you know, brother.
Right. So yeah, because
so you know the build up, you're gonna see a little build up to it, no doubt.
But to me the canvas, even this so the conversation look even thing there. Because I said no Queen Lash Keisha, cause you know it was we see where Kartel all do and then we see where Alkaline and all do. But now with that it will confirm because now people more interested in Alkaline and Bounty Killer and Mr. Vegas for one show.
Yeah. Me kind of realize that.
No, and kind of brother is a big thing that my general.
Yeah, it's a big deal. It's a big deal. No, listen to me. What is, you know? Alkaline, Mr. Vegas, Tony Mataranto, brother, Bounty Killer, them, the three enemy, them, man.
Right.
A three killer enemy, them,
I don't really think about Mataranto, though.
I just Mr. Lexus left for them put on, brother. They make the fourth Bounty Killer and just know, so the whole of Bounty Killer enemy, them, that, brother. Mr. Lexus, please, CJ Milan, give Mr. Lexus, add him to the tweet there. Right. And just cap it off. Because I hate that, brother. Yeah,
come here, look on it and I say, but I sat there still, so probably, you know, that it would have probably too late still. But what do you think about Bounty Killer being the headliner, though?
Well, you were going and them choose that still, you know. You get me, I say? Them choose him as the headliner, and as me say, when I look on the lineup, them Missy Elephant Man who word if he be headliner. Missy Capitan who word if he be headliner. Missy Shensia word if he be headliner. You know, yeah, me say Alkaline too, but I had an idea to me I hear say that some vendetta people at this up CJ Milan for.
Then you know some of people crazy, man.
yeah, we were so well because Alkaline not headline, but here go now.
You know, vendetta. When it come out to vendetta, vendetta, just like even Gaza too. Them a look on like I even like Alka as a king or thing there, So anything where I go against because remember say even like me and Danger, I think me and Danger come out yesterday and say Alkaline headline, I see it and I say, oh cool, all right then, fair enough. So today, not even like a man probably I say, yeah, Alka headline it or whatever. So all of today now, they roll out and say Bounty Killer of all person, brother.
Yeah. But the thing is, the thing is, when me and Danger them come out with it, me know it's a promo. Them a deal with a promote the event too. You get me? Because at the end of the day, from day one, then tell you say the headliner to be announced on the day.
Right.
And me just see a CJ Milan. Me never see a CJ Milan they change course and announce Alkaline as the headliner. But when me and Danger them did announce it, then put it in a little slide, right? Where it promote the event itself, which is good promo. You get me? As if Quest Time did the same thing as well. And that that's social media platforms. But when them did say it still, me did I say, but wait a minute, me not see where CJ Milan change it. And when we go over Reggae Fest, them say headliner to be announced on the day. So say cool. But here go on. You see, the Bounty Killer headline in the show above Alkaline is a controversial thing for the Vendetta fans. And again now, remember
Kartel,
remember say Kartel in it. Right, remember say Kartel, him go be the man that do him on a show to you, brother. So said in terms of the bragging rights, because man run out and say, yo, Alkaline headline it, and when he is a Bounty now, he must be humble himself.
Yeah, man, I say at least, but I think controversy wise, because whoever planned to go on that show would have planned already without Bounty Killer being added. You get me? I say, not saying that Bounty Killer now have fans where he might go like say, all right, here we go on. I go step by show because I killer still, I say that in but I think there's enough artists on there already where ones that I say they might go on the show because of them artists. You get me? I say?
Yeah, man, true. Yeah, man. Facts, man.
But at the end of the day, as I say, I know how Vendetta it's dark,
Yeah, man, the Bounty Killer headline and not Alkaline, and Bounty will be there and him a headline it above Alkaline and one bag of sit man. What you say, man?
but me not have a problem still, because at the end of the day, place a competitive, brother.
Yeah, man, true.
So that I even more competition, because
true.
One thing I got magnifying glass, I got the pan show as to who perform the best.
The best, yes, man. Listen me, Mr. Vegas, Elephant Man, keep it on
prove say my better performer than Killer,
Yeah, man. I say, man. Trouble the man. Man. Because one thing we sure about, right? Capleton and Elephant Man and Mr. Vegas, then listen me, them man they are the best I go see them man they perform.
Yeah, man.
Because I'm gonna say no man outperform him. No man, it's gonna be interesting in my view still.
Yeah, man. So that lineup they funny as hell still.
Yeah, man. It's an epic lineup still with even Bounty Killer before Bounty and with Bounty. Yeah, it's controversial too. So as me I say still, Even the people and we going cause CJ Milan. Remember say Alkaline signed Findy long time and no son in my headline, you know. So
Right.
Alkaline and like say, it was discussed and now then just, you know, go on Alkaline. No.
Oh, I mean, I've already work you have to do you more tip car you know say I'm tired, me tired, cause me carry, you know, me dep on the road today. And my mind if I do Mali than black in the night, you know, cause right now, well, me not think this still. But right now, me see Chronicle put up thing there.
What cover art?
Cover art with BF flyer and sitting with Mali tricks with bullet in a foreign.
Right, so you know say this.
Stop done. Kids never learn.
You say what?
Kids never learn.
No, but Rick, as me saying, I'm a general. Here we go and still.
So,
yeah, man. The place is nice, man. Them things are
I'm willing to give them. I'm willing to give them the like. Me not when I like say with me, I say, well, we have none like the key for the blogging, you know. But I'm willing to promote, man. We're out here, we're broad.
Yeah, a fact, man. A fact. Because Rich, what is in a Rick, bro? Remember saying no. You actually review a preview, you know, brother.
Right.
It's a preview, your review for Mali Dan, you know, bro. Remember the song not drop, you know?
Right.
You get what me I say? It's a preview, you know, and you see where it kind of gets fire up in a space.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
And the man dropping song and in dropping song. So you mean business and then we see Chronicle do this, bro. Anyways. But we in a shop down records too. Okay.
Yeah, that me I tell man because
yes, you know, so I'm mobby about this.
Remember, say Mali Dan say yo, they Mali style man, you know. Mali Dan say Chronicle switch because I'm afraid of shop down, you know. So
yeah, man, make sure it's a shop down records.
Yeah, shop down records.
But anyway, still with me. I take with myself because big up, you know, so a lot to discuss and talk about still is it and see what going on in the space. Yeah, the place can nice, man. I would just reason about the song, them brother. Me see some people that talk about Rick. Yo, who this are going on the street and this and that, brother. I'm music, me know the man them do. Like I mean, never see the man in the street I war with each other yet. I sang the man them do. And I write this or that.
Mali Dan say Chronicle are not bad, you know. Chronicle I say my kids, so them none of them man we are talk about thing that them not par with Chronicle are the six them, so them can't tell me nothing.
Right,
see,
right,
them
right,
man I artists them I work with.
Yeah, and the songs we are work with.
Right.
Anyway,
but
still
because I edit this, you know, and you know, drop it a man. So Queen Lakeisha, you can hear this the review.
Yeah, man.
You know?
We definitely look forward to that, man. You see it?
Yeah, man, I see I heard.
Yeah, man. Big up to all the people. Leave a like on your way out, people. Please and thank you. 6.5 hours. Yeah, 2 a.m. See it there? Sealer.